Casey, you understand. Ian, you do not want anything to have to do with him. I will win you back. I promise. And another thing, I am gonna show you who is the real better talented CWC in order to get you back. Cause I will have you back, baby. I miss you. Here he is, MCCWC, throwing down his favorite rhymes, y'all. Yeah, okay. Casey doesn't love you. It's true, I checked her email this Tuesday at 7:02. She has more apprehension than someone like you having your semen and drinking it too. In orange Fanta chocolate syrup you just can't refuse. Motherfuckers online think that it cannot be true, but you prove them wrong. Bottoms up is your motto, so it slides down your throat like a melted gelato. Wearing that bathrobe like greener than avocado, mashed up in a bathtub infested with live mold. Your shower's got a problem with that, so I've been told. In fact, I've seen it. You're 27 years old. You get naked on camera and dance around like a tenfold. Fuck you, nigga. You making my head explode. You know, with the stop this and the stop that and the expose of your ass crack on the camera. It was so whack like the Jack Black on your last track. Motherfucker, I've never tried kicking an ass this hard, but I'm about to chew up and spit yours about 1 million yards. I'll take your picture and send it to your bodyguard. Now everybody, yeah, sing along. Now everybody drawing the comic pages for rages, the sages of rage, and the age of contagious, voracious and spacious like the motherfucking plague is. Calling plantations and facias, just can't explain this. Sorry, didn't understand that? Understand my ass crack. I'm back in black, and so's my battery. Runs on AC/DC. You don't deserve to listen to a band so legendary. Get the fuck off of KC. Blaze me, you're pasty. You can't stop me or block me or amaze me. You won't even come to a rescue cause you're lazy. It doesn't faze me that you're crazy, cause if I see you try to contain me, then when I kick your ass and salt and shake thee, I'm gonna rip off your 4-inch deformed dick. Shove it up your ass like a certain medallion. Then I'm gonna turn you into a murder statistic. Because, bitch, I'm high fucking functioning autistic. Out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you listen to that and you take in the words from that. Peace, and have a good day.
You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells. Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
They'll make you come alive one day. They'll make you step inside to make you pay. So don't get stuck in pride, my love, when you'll be watching me from far above. As long as they come, hold your balls to break 'em. Only when the day come you can sail away, my child, my dear, my child, my love, my love. They'll take you far away, my king. They'll take you places you have never been. So don't get lost in thought, my ilk. wrapped in finest cloth and finest silk. As long as they come, hold your bones to break 'em. Only when the day come, you can sail away, my child, my dear, my child, my love, my love.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow! I have something important to announce! Wow! I'm... also doing good! Wow!
Alright, we are back. And, yeah, we're 30 minutes late. There is no excuse for it beyond the fact of I was working on Man on Fire video, lost track of time. Simplest thing in the world. I even forgot to eat today. I completely forgot. I was so obsessed with, like, I gotta get this closer to finished. So it's confirmed Antifa is an international terrorist group funded by CCP and Juiceburg's on suicide watch. From what I understand from the news that came out, they were funded by literally everybody. Everybody that wasn't American, and then there were some American companies also involved with it. So it's like, you know, in a just world, this would actually be the justification for a new world war. Because, yeah. Primal Season 3 is confirmed. Looks like Spears fighting through the spirit realm, conquering demons. Yeah, it's going to be so good. Find Stefano and remember to hate the barrels. Yeah. Who would be Big Boss and Venom in the Christian universe? Big Boss, the obvious answer would be Clyde Cash. Venom would be the weird one. Venom, because like Venom is a situation where he thought he was Big Boss, but he was actually a completely unrelated guy. Maybe Blue Spike with how he acted, like because he was the one that got worse. Seeing Perfect Blue in HD in theater tonight. Yeah, it was super good when we went to go see it. It was amazing. Also, they found the guy who torched half of Cali. It's exactly what you would imagine. Yeah, I saw it. Some hippie-looking white dude. Explain Christian's song to curse my boss today. Yeah, so to give a little bit more context for the first clip, that was so like 2009 time frame was the height of the Liquid Chris saga for Christian stuff, and basically Liquid Chris's whole bit was he pretended to be. If anyone's ever watched a cartoon, you know the episode where there's a better version of one of the main characters that comes in, steals all the attention, and the character they're impersonating gets all jealous about it. That quite literally was the joke with Liquid Chris, because a lot of the early sagas, they try to frame it around like very cartoon shenanigans. So Liquid Chris was the cooler, more charismatic, talented one. His whole bit was that, he actually managed to turn Sonichu into a big franchise. So Chris wanted to have a battle, a talent show, basically, a battle of the bands to prove who is the real one. So they had back and forth on, like, different songs they had to do karaoke over. And one of them that Liquid did was Slim Shady. How many here were actually there for the PewDiePie Horror Let's Plays? I was there. I actually watched them. Yeah, Liquid Chris is a doctor now. Yeah, he's like a cancer researcher. He's like an, God, what's the actual term for it? Fuck, I'm messing up my medical terminology. My teacher would hate me. So Flexo, yeah, you basically Flexo, yeah. Lifnil for 6 fake monies. Love your content, man. Would you ever do a video on Bone Tomahawk? Great film, amazing practical gore effects, and great horror western. Dude, Bone Tomahawk is so good. All of S. Craig Zoller's movies are great. I love Bone Tomahawk, Drag Across Concrete, Brawl in Cell Block 99. Just very solid trilogy of movies. Go watch Ju-On for spooky season. I plan on it. Yeah, it's one of my traditions. People on V found the Mafia 3 Shitter's live stream channel, and there's a video of him jerking off to Obama TTS reading fanfic. I'm not joking. I know the dude who did the Mafia 3 shitting himself clip played Mafia the Old Country, and he once again shit himself. Yeah, oncologist. Yeah. New upcoming Primal reminds me of the ending of her Red Dead Undead Nightmare. Yeah. Saw a federal agent call Antifa and Neo, assuming he meant Confederates. I'm going to call him that to piss him off now. That would be funny. Yeah, he still finds time to voice Chris in Gamers from Art video. If I remember right, I think this is one of those things I'm either having like a Mandela effect thing, but I was convinced he helped voice Chris in the Spaz Kid Sonichu animated series video, because it sounded so much like Liquid Chris. But I think I brought that up before, and people point out, no, that was Corey too. And it's like, but that sounds a lot like Liquid, though. I think it was a field regarding a condition he also suffered from. He was born with withered hand. Oh. Possibly going to see Army of Darkness in theaters. My friends in a couple days. Also rewatched the first Scream earlier. Pretty good. Yeah. You see X-Political thing happening, so thoughts on X-Political thing. It should have been Suicide Watch of the VA for remake Maria, saying Blooper hasn't called her to do any voice mocap work for Born from a Wish. The guy shit himself all the time in the AC Shadows live stream months ago where he shit himself. Why does he keep shitting himself? What's the goal? Heard the clip, I don't think he shit himself. I think he was drinking something. He was doing both. He was chugging water and shitting himself at the same time. Do you know the next chapter of Berserk is coming out? No. So Ubisoft canceled an Assassin's Creed KKK game. Yeah, Ubisoft came out and said they canned what the next Assassin's Creed project was going to be, which was, it would have taken place right after the Civil War during Reconstruction, and it would have been about a black assassin fighting the KKK. And all I can think is, they dodged a fucking nuke. Chunky Coon is a pretty cool guy for a month. Leighton Gay, by the way, did you hear the new season of Primal? Why the fuck Spears a zombie conferring Beelzebub? If it's like what some dudes are theorizing, and he's like in a spirit world fighting demons, that would be really cool. Yeah, it might have been in Geno's cartoon where he got yanked down. Yep. Give you money today, but Roy Dismay stole my wallet and gold watch, and I'm chasing after my friend calls the cops. It's okay. It's all good. Primal Season 3 is confirmed. Yeah, they put out a trailer. Wasn't that just Assassin's Creed 3? No, Assassin's Creed 3, you played a native during the Revolution. This would have taken place after the Civil War during Reconstruction. So really, it's more like Assassin's Creed Liberation. Oh yeah, Korea lost tons of vital documents in a fire. Government's panicking hard. Yeah. You ever watch Sharp? That does not sound familiar. Gonna see the movie Good Boy? I want to. It's supposed to be really good. Yeah, I did that exact premise of Liberation and Freedom Cry. Yeah. Spirit Realm was basically confirmed the Revenge God, the Viking encounter that turned him into a demon. Yeah, that's why I think, like, I don't think it's so much that he's physically back from the dead and that he's having to go on a quest to come back from the dead. Convince boys watching Who Can Tell an Anime Night. We couldn't do Anime Night because Irishman had to hang out with his girlfriend because he hadn't seen her in a while. Guy shit himself playing Mafia 3 is literally mentally retarded. That's why he shits himself. I mean, that's kind of apparent. Sharp was a British lieutenant during the 1800s. Oh. Yeah, they're also going to make Expedition 33 DLC. I'm so hyped for that. I'm so hyped. Ubisoft dodging nuke canceling that game. Any kind of legitimate appreciation for history or the culture of their setting has been bled away from Ubisoft for a very long time. Very long time. So them trying to tackle something like post-Civil War Reconstruction and the KKK would have been the most cynical corporate attempt at pandering in the world. It would have been Yasuke all over again on crack. And we saw how bad that ended the last time. Volbill99 is a pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy. Tell Irishman hanging out with girls is gay. Yeah, Ubisoft wasn't shit. They would play around expectation. Double down on America, always being ruled by Templars, even during the Civil War. Yeah, whole Assassin's Creed thing sounds like a psyop. We had the kick-ass game where you snort crack and drink booze, but you pigs didn't like our previous game. I guess we'll kill it. Well, yeah, because, like, one of their excuses was, well, the political tension's too bad right now. We don't want to risk it. And it's like, that's bullshit. They outright said what it was before they mentioned the political angle, and that is Shadows didn't make any fucking money, which is the problem. You know, they didn't make any fucking money off Shadows. They kept denying they didn't make money off Shadows, but yeah, guess what? It didn't meet expectations. Would you have played it for the memes? No. Like, that's the problem with modern Assassin's Creed. It's not just bad, it's boring. Like, it is insane how boring it is. Critical mass thing with IPs that take place throughout history, sent in too many places, and the secret's unfeasible. AC hit that wall around Unity. JP's now a pretty cool guy, and Stoic Smith is a pretty cool guy. Yeah, it would have been Harry Tubman from that Key and Peele skit. Yeah, like, unironically. A good birthday yesterday, ate some cake, and had good pizza. Yeah. Expedition 33-1, Ubisoft 0. Yeah, Rose Parks travels back in time and teaches the main character how to sit in front of the carriage. Yeah. Yeah, you know the most obnoxious people that talked about the game if it came out? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like, all the people going, oh man, Shadows was good, you're just a hater and all that crap. And then Ubisoft came out and said, yeah, we didn't make any money off it. Like, and you see it now with the people complaining about not getting the Civil War one. It's like, you're not going to buy the fucking game. That's the problem. If you want these games to continue on in the direction you want, you have to put your money down on it. But they don't want to, because guess what? Modern Assassin's Creed fucking sucks. It is just boring. Ubisoft made an Assassin's Creed where he plays John Wilkes Booth as an assassin and he has to kill Lincoln. Templar Lincoln would at least be ballsy. And pseudo RPG shit in new Assassin's Creed is literally killing the games. It is explicitly killing the games. They're not fun to play. But they keep shoving it in there because they want to milk people for loot boxes. And it's like, you can only milk people for loot boxes if you have a gameplay loop that's able to distract them from the fact they're dipping into their money time and time again. You know? I don't like gacha shit, but gacha shit is literally all about distracting you from the fact you're putting your credit card into it. You know, you get the flashy animation where you get new characters, you get consistent updates, events, things like that. And usually they have some through line that gets people interested. You know, Musume, it's all the horse racing stuff. Oh, you get to look at all the girls you like from the anime, and you get to have all these fun little moments, and you get to beat people with competitive stuff. Assassin's Creed doesn't do that. It's as bare bones of an RPG as you can get. At a certain point, just condensing all of human history to Assassin vs. Templars literally everywhere. What side the Assassin take in the Spanish Civil War? Yeah. Yeah, last one I played was Odyssey. It was boring. And you want to know the worst part? Odyssey was the best of the RPG games. I've been playing Dead Island 2. You can become Kenshiro in this game. Also, you get True Ending and Silent Huff. I haven't got True Ending yet because, like I said, I've been mainly working on the video. It's incredible how when Assassin's Creed stopped being historically accurate, it became fucking boring. There's no way in hell we get a Confederate protagonist like Ray Thomas and Cala Juarez. Recontextualizing Civil War as a Templar-Assassin conflict would be cool. Well, it doesn't even have to be a thing if you have to play as a Confederate. It's just the fact of, in general, it would be the most, like, hollow, Hollywoodized attempt at retelling Civil War history. Big T987 for $5. Would you ever review Southland cop show that aired in the early 2010s? According to actual cops, close Hollywood ever got to real cop shit. I am curious. I do like my cop procedurals. I love The Shield. You know, I love The Wire. Knowing AC's track history, you introduce a black slave owner and have him be compassionate only for it to reveal to be actual history for them to be a monster. Yeah. Incredible on Assassin's Creed. Oh, yeah. Who's Clyde Cash? He was, during the early sagas, he was Chris Chan's main nemesis. Then he kind of went away. Because a lot of people realized Clyde was kind of fucking boring. And a lot of the impersonators were kind of just making it dumb. I always like the Assassin Templar stuff. They always be looking for their own goals instead of trying to achieve some political agenda in the moment. Yeah. Your boy Ghosty for 8 fake monies. AC Freedom Cry was awesome. That is a DLC in AC4. I want that as a full game, but Ubisoft couldn't do that now because of incompetence. Yeah. What's next Berserk chapter? We do not know. So what happened to Desmond in Soul Assassin's Creed Modern BS? He died. He died at the end of 3. They really think it'd be a bold stance to say clan bad. Worse than that, they think the clan would be good enough for the Templars. Yeah, it's like, that's what I mean, where it is just, well, around the end of the Civil War, you had the Ku Klux Klan. They have to be tied to the Templars, when it would be cool just to have them as like a third-party faction. Like, The Templars are trying to take control of the governments, and the KKK is also trying to take control, and you have to fight both. That'd be cool. You know, like, you have the KKK that's also trying to make waves because due to the chaos of the war, everyone's shooken up. So you have to fight two different factions who are trying to snatch power away. And to nobody AC's team, I think RPGs aren't the right gameplay loop. Yeah, I don't appropriate for it. Oh, no, you can tell the devs 100% think it's not right because you had Mirage come out, which was classic AC style. The suits don't give a shit. The suits want loot boxes. The suits want season passes. The suits want boosters. That's why they shoved everything in. For a quick, friendly stream snipe, got legit. Go back and streaming MGS2 VR mission. Guy's name is I'm on the edge of my seat. Very cool dude. Makes no damage. Yakuza vids. Oh. Bit for $2. Downhill F's in the chat. We make the next down 2 stream. Hopefully soon. It would be fun to go back to. It would be fun. Yeah, Ubisoft stopped caring on explaining who you're exploring your ancestry with. Yeah. And Desmond's death meant nothing because the thing he released got beaten in a tie-in comic. Yeah. AAA games need to stop with the RPG elements. I don't want no skill tree system that just increased piss by 0.5%. It's boring and gay. You're not an RPG. Let actual RPGs be RPGs. Yeah. Yeah, Mirage was quote-unquote classic AC. Yeah. Suits in the Golden Parachute be the death of good IPs. Yeah. I streamed Soma. It fits for Halloween stream. Yeah, we streamed it, I think last year or year before for Halloween. Finished Silent Hill off. Well, yeah, I mean, I've beaten the game, but I need to get the true ending. Suits want those because the shareholders want those because the case law, it's mandated by law. Companies have to make shareholders money. Yeah. And shareholders have no idea how this actually works and that if you keep trying to milk your customers, they get a little bit pissed off. AC Mirage was liked by the Saudis so much they paid them to make free DLC for it. Yeah. I see the Blow Bird drama was really funny to watch them squirm. Hollywood in general has kind of had a lot of moments where they get so sanctimonic and preachy, then they get fucked up the ass for their preachiness. So it's like, maybe just stop being preachy. Literally, a PS3 game was the last good AC. AC Rogue. Yeah, Mandy returned. Yeah, he did a Soma video. It was really good. See the movie The Tenant by Polanski? It's like Rosemary's Baby, but instead of birthing the Antichrist, someone getting sissy hypno. Got Platinum Silent Hill Left. Legitimately great Silent Hill game. No clue how everyone's miffed about it and hung up on the combat. People don't understand when they say they want classic jank survival horror combat. You're gonna get classic jank survival horror combat. Not to mention one of those games like Nikki, their free Assassin's Creed Shadow. Their free Assassin's Creed Shadow was not free. Yeah. Yeah, Hitler was a Templar, and it's interesting because he controlled the U.S. President Churchill and Stalin with the Apple of Eden and managed to fake his death, but died outside the bunker he died in. Yeah. Yeah, PSA, don't shock your dog for daring to move. Yeah. And remember, case law was created by Dodge in a court case against Ford. He said companies should put the consumers first. Discord got hacked, lost 1.5 terabytes of personal info, including IDs, and yet government retarded to push digital ID. In your opinion, what was the last good original Batman villain? One created 2000s onwards. I'm going to say either Professor Pig or Dollmaker. I'll go with Professor Pig. He can straight feel like a Manhunt character more than once. And it's fine with the whole Bill Burr thing because he's been doing the whole billionaires are evil. Yeah. Also, I love the Omori setup where you get infinite stamina, infinite dodges, and massive damage to dodge counters. Yeah. Stoic Smith for $20. Dead Space 1 and 2 is pure Kino. Too bad there never was a third game. Yeah. I can't believe all these communities are shit on Christianity will take Muslim blood money. Wait, yes, I can. Interesting news. Wizard 101 is coming to consoles. Yeah. See, a certain Leafs defending us on her his dog with a shock collar. Yeah, like I said, you know, he's only doing that because he's operating fully off the Destiny-style contrarianism of just say shit. Just say the dumbest shit possible. People will talk about you. They'll rage watch you. And from there, you can make money off it. It's just cynical and just like, to a degree, just like, there's no other words to describe it but pathetic. It's like, we know what you're doing. You're just doing this for money. Like, that's where I got to the point where I'm like, I don't think anyone fucking believes anything anymore. I think this is literally all fake and gay. Brilliant Lantern Show is going to be rated R. Yeah. Some Piker getting canceled over the shock collar. Be like Al Capone getting canned for tax evasion. Dodge Brothers sued Ford over the bullshit stockholder first garbage belonged to the group. Well, it's also the fact of Stockholders are literally the investors in the company, so it's not a bad idea. The problem is the fact of when they're getting involved in a field they know nothing about. That's the issue. You know, it's not the fact of you're treating your investors right. The problem is the fact of when your investors have no idea what the fuck they're talking about and they need to get out of the way of the operation. The whole Riyadh Comedy Festival thing was a big disappointment. Dave Chappelle pretending that Saudi Arabia has more freedom of speech than America, especially. So, well, yeah, it was all performative. Like I said, it's fake and gay, and they don't believe any of this shit. They're just trying to make the people who paid them happy. Your boy Ghosty for 3 fake monies. Ever watched Heavy Metal 1981? I like it. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Fleek's video on EA getting bought by the Saudis. Comedy gold. To quote him, nothing is more American than selling yourself to the Saudis. Yeah. I remember somebody said, "Oh, there's an option to turn off the RPG for Shadows." 1, I don't remember anything talking about that. And 2, even if that's true, it shouldn't have it in the first place. Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna just let you swap that off when it's supposed to be literally the entire gameplay loop, that should tell you how much of a gimmick it is. Neither 2 or 4 was directly established. Templars did not collaborate with the Reich because of how unstable it was. How long till that's retconned? Yeah, right? I think Manhunt 3B. I think a prequel brings back Starkwater and he plays multiple characters, 2 being Piggy and Ramirez, the Mexican military guy. The only way they could bring back Starkwater is a prequel. Yeah. Check Discord. Black Flag could have been more interesting if you control other ships other than the Jackdaw. Have it be the main ship, sure, but you can say have the schooner be small ship weapons, be fast, Man of War be slow, good armor and weapons. You can unlock the Queen Anne's Revenge or the Royal Fortune through the campaign. But I felt limited being stuck with a Jackdaw. Hell, you can use a captured ship to sneak into a fort. Just shame you could only use other ships and missions only. Yeah. It's tragic. It's tragic. But hey, the ship mechanic itself was still pretty damn fun. It was still pretty damn fun. Most bizarre opinion I've heard is Shadow's comment's better than Black Flag. I understand people having their own opinions, but still a fucking bizarre statement. Literally, the only thing Shadows has over Black Flag is the fact that it's gory. You actually get to see people get chopped up, and it's like, okay, that's pretty cool. But other than that, it's like, eh. When we get the inevitable Assassin's Creed zombie game with the Black Plague with a zombie virus. Share my Lego builds in the Gunplay channel if you want to see some Star Wars. Yeah. Templar don't want an authoritarian government. They want a shadow government or just straight up mind control because that's the easiest way to keep people alive and under control. Yeah. AC Black Flag Syndicate was that era that was not great, but it was before the RPG stuff started with Origins. Everything after Origins is awful, yeah. You read the Vinland Saga manga? Yeah, it's super good. Rachel owned a weird romantasy novel she just owned every season of My Brother in Christ. She's a very lonely person, that's all I'll say. Gonna play the horror game Pippa played and beat the chess minigame faster? I still don't know what she played. What's with weird influx of monarchy sports? What's with basic history? Why would anyone want that? As stated, everything you're seeing on the internet is fake and gay. I don't believe anyone believes any of the shit they say anymore. Stream started late? Yeah, I lost track of time. It's all good. Do you think it's the most tragic mutant in the Resident Evil series? I'd say Lisa Trevor's up there, but due to how fucked up her backstory is. I definitely agree Lisa Trevor, because they do make a point. She was just a kid. She was just a kid. We hope for Ninja Gaiden 4. Just hope it's fun. I also just want it to be fun. Is Rachel's VN collection in 2 or 3 digits? She's a very lonely person. Oh, are you faking gay? Heartwarmer is what Pippa played. Oh, okay. To be honest, I always thought the lack of gore worked for AC. Help emphasize you're an assassin. You're supposed to be subtle with your murder. I mean, I get that, but I like gore. Gore in games is fun. So, being able to chop someone's head off, I'm never going to say no to it. You can Rachel excited for the Man on Fire video? I would say so. Besides dogs and cats, is there any other animal you'd like to own as a pet? I would love to own a bird, but my mom's terrified of birds, so... even if I had my own place completely separate, she would have a panic attack anytime she would try to come over. Would you give Rachel a hug? Also, yeah. Primal Season 3, we talked about that. Temma loves Ryu from Ninja Gaiden, yeah. Not the beggars besides Lucas are extremely tragic. Also just various victims of Raccoon City, including many, many children, yeah. Started Dying Like the Beast. Crane is such an underrated video per tag. Yeah, he's pretty good. Seen the AI WWE promos with Tupac, Biggie, Stephen Hawking, Mr. Rogers versus Bob Ross and a flaming table. Yeah. So that pop's pretty cool and all, but I think the series will skyrocket when Yuki Scratch and Sniff Fart comic comes out. Really hoping Neo 3 would be good. Want some good samurai action. Heard not so good things about Shao's and Yotai. Your mom ironically finds Birdemic scary. She does not like birds. Why are you afraid of birds? She just does not like them. At least not deserve what happened. It just makes you hate Umbrella more, especially how disgusting apathetic they were to her suffering. Shame was Wesker who put her down, yeah. If he even put her down, because she still may be alive. Any thoughts on Assange electrocuting his dog? I got a grim feeling in my gut of, did this motherfucker do this for a publicity stunt? Because now everyone's talking about him again. And I know people are going like, oh, well, why would he do it for a publicity stunt? It only made him look bad. It's like, well, he doesn't care if he looks bad. He has people that are going to sweep for him no matter what he does, you know? Like, I can't look at a guy like Hassan and think a situation where he shocks his dog on a live stream is anything other than a scripted thing he wanted to do. Like, you know, when you reach that level of just complete sociopath, disconnected from humanity, Twitter brain streamer, you're willing to do fucking anything to keep your name in the headlines. And to be fair, birds can be terrifying. Have you seen what some species can do? Are you a fan of the cosplayer Hana Ame? She doesn't sound familiar. I might just be blanket on the name, though. I ended up playing Slay the Princess. Really good game. I would recommend checking it out. Nice psychological horror visual novel. Yeah, Slay the Princess is really good. Game is called Heartworm. Plays like Fatal Frame combined with old school Resident Evil. Yeah, most of the shit Hassan does makes him look bad. He doesn't give a shit. He has the attention and still making money. Yeah. I hope Neo 3 has the same hair options that Lo Long did. I want Neo 3 to be good so bad. Watching him show the collar, he looked nervous as fuck. People really don't fuck with those hurt non-shit bulls. No, I don't believe it. I'm at a level of cynicism where I can't believe it's anything other than a bit to him. He knows his fan base will protect him. He knows he'll have journalists that will write puff pieces in his favor. Twitch is never going to touch him. I genuinely think he thinks he's untouchable. Because just the whole context around the clip, you know? With, like, the dog gets up, and that's enough for him to shock her. You know, even though they point out the dog has gotten up and moved other times. So why that time? Why was that time the time to do it? Is Rachel too stinky to hug, or is her spine too broken to hug? She bathes regularly. As in, like, once a week. I agree, but I think it's a case of Hassan being a sociopath that slipped up since he's not as smart as he thinks he is, significantly underestimating how much people care about dogs. Like I said, it's a vibe in the back of my head I can't let go of, in that I think this was him doing a publicity stunt. Like, yeah, Hassan doesn't think consequences happen to him. Yeah. I mean, the fact he waited an entire day just to show off the shock collar when he could have showed, like, oh yeah, no, I didn't do it. Like, even if he lied, he could have easily said, don't worry, it's a vibration collar and all that. But, like, he waited an entire day because he wanted to milk the controversy. He wanted the story to spread. Yeah, Hassan's a favor of the people who run Twitch. Twitch CEO doesn't watch video game streams. He watches Hassan, yeah. Oh, God, Rachel's our musky queen. It doesn't matter if he thinks he's invincible. The internet does not forgive animal abuse. Well, like I said, it's not a defense of the guy in the slightest. My point is, I think it's worse than what people think. I think it's worse than just, you know, he mindlessly shocked his dog. Like, the idea of the guy being so streamer brained that he was willing to shock his dog just for a bit for money is so much more, like, actually fucked up. It can be a publicity stunt, and he could also be a dog abuser. Why does it matter? If it isn't a spoiler, what kind of damage does Rachel have that keeps her from walking? She has a spine injury. That's all I'll say. That was a stream version of Resident Evil. Oh, Steam version? The ones I played have been pretty good. Like, I haven't noticed too many issues. And he waited a day so he could unscrew the contacts and tape over where they go so he could avoid backlash. No, like I said, like, you wouldn't wait a day to avoid backlash. That's my point. Like, he specifically wanted the story to spread. Just the fact he out of nowhere decided to shock the dog is a sign to me of that. Just due to the fact of why? You know, it's one of those things of why was it so important that that dog had to stay there when apparently he's never done that before on stream. Oxen for $5. Didn't someone also give birth on Twitch? Feel bad. That kid's gonna get bullied. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch CEO was also watching birthing streams. Yeah. Also, I said I don't remember who Hana Ame is. I don't know. Hopefully it's not go back to being irrelevant now the Gaza war's over. He won't. As stated, he's protected. He's artificially propped up. And Gaza peace deal will last? No, it won't. It explicitly won't. Shocking could have an emotional tantrum when he was ranting when it happened. No, because he's done it before. Like, he's ranted and raved before, and he's never done that. So it's just the fact that, like, why that stream, why that particular moment, that doesn't make sense to me. It feels performative. I gotta take it off on stream because people would notice him keeping off frame for like 2 minutes while he unscrews. Well, it's not about doing it on stream. It's just the fact of he could have had a response that night. Because he knew, if he supposedly was that nervous, he would have known how bad it would have looked. And he could have just grabbed a different collar or something like that because he has multiple collars. That's what he said. Just the fact we're talking about this and getting his name out there, I think, was the goal. Like, I think the goal of it was to get people talking and get his name in the headlines again. RFK Jr. saying Tylenol-induced autism is double the likelihood in de-hooded bros. I think you're giving him too much credit. It's the exact opposite of too much credit. It's more cynical. It's, people will remember this, they'll clip this, and then boom, shock the dog. He doesn't worry about fucking consequences. He's not worried about cops showing up to his place. He's a fucking millionaire. And I see the clips of Hassan abusing his previous dog. He had a pit bull and yanked it across the yard by the tail because it wouldn't sit still. Yeah, and that's why I think he's willing to do something like that. Like, he literally treats his pets like props. He does not give a shit about them. He's a fucking sociopath. Again, Hassan's incredibly stupid. They're stupid, and then they're stupid in the way that all he cares about is the money. Like, he's not like a mentally challenged guy. Like, he could very easily go like, well, I mean, I can do this and it'll be a stream clip. It may be possible at least survive the mansion exploding, but I prefer being sure than theorizing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Hassan's lucky 4chan is a shadow of itself. Prime 4chan, he would have been swatted. What's TLDR and Sinner document? I don't know and I don't care. It's women fighting. What's the argument going for here? The argument I'm going for is that Hassan shocked his dog for a stream clip and is now going to try to monetize that and milk that as hard as possible and try to stoke up new beef over it. Because all the people are going to go, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why did you do that? He's going to make some bullshit up about how, no, I totally didn't do it. Oh, no. Like, it was just a vibration collar. Like, he already has his, like, legion of ass lickers outright editing the clip to make it sound like the dog hit its leg on something when it didn't. Like, it's one of those things where just the argument itself was the point. Getting people to talk about Hassan again, because now people are going to want to rage watch him. They're going to want to try to fuck with him, which he can spin around in his favor, because once again, multi-millionaire with a fucking PR company. Like, the whole thing is the fact of he knows nothing he'll ever do will ever come back to haunt him. Not right now, at least. So he's just going to devolve and get worse and more scummy. Yeah, his antics are still a subject of discussion, yeah. Is Hassan, as the kids say, the large homosexual? There's my dumbass who refused to get another pet till I'm sold enough to give him a stable home rather than being a nomad forever. Yeah, Hassan's stupid, he's also cunning. It's the high time preference streamer brain combined with being an entertainer, living in a place designed to protect entertainers. Yeah. Can Rachel get Huey Emmerich legs, or is she too low class for that? No, I have a plan for her. I have a plan. I've got time to watch this on. My dumbass has learned I got a 6-day work week next week. I don't know his popular time when he's anime cosplayer. Like I said, I don't remember her if I've ever even seen her. You know what I mean? But also never contribute to malice, can contribute to stupidity. Well, that's what I mean, though. Like, it is stupid, just not in the way people think, because with all the shit we have seen streamers do just to get attention and get their name out there and get people talking about them and get attention on to what they're doing in their streams, I am not going to fucking doubt for a second it was a scripted thing for a stream bit. Like I said, that's not saying he didn't shock his dog. I'm explicitly saying he shocked his fucking dog. It was the motives behind it. Did you hear about Myanmar military bombed a Buddhist festival? I did not. Yeah, I got money says Hassan's dad gives Dan Clancy money and trips to foreign countries for free prostitutes. Yeah. So I'll eventually fuck up real badly and get his comeuppance. It always happens. Yeah, but it's going to take a while. What do you think the next Hassan does bad thing for views? I think it'll hit someone for wearing a yarmulke, maybe. You watch the Reze movie? I want to. It looks really good. Yeah, Hassan doesn't care. He knows Twitch will protect him. Only way he'd ever panic is if Twitch itself is about to go down. Friendships like that only last as long as there's money. Yeah. With the paranormal aspect, Cyberpop, what kind of ghost powers do Yuki have? That I'm not going to speak too much about, but I do have a bunch of different ideas. Like, second issue will actually kind of start delving into a little bit of it, but I'm going to keep it still in the you know, the tight chest. But I've had way too much fun come up with ideas. Like, I love me some psychological horror shit. I know, Ami's pretty hot. She has too much plastic surgery. It's distracting. Like Resident Evil 3 Remake or original? More original. Like, original. It's just more game. 3 Remake cut out way too much. Wait, what'd you Resident Evil a while ago on PS Premium? Funny thing about that version is you have Killer Queen bites the dust on your side, aka rewinding. Yep. Are you superstitious? Definitely think there's some things out there you don't fuck with. Here, but we could have never gotten Reddit. Yep. Rosa Call is going to do a stream on Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, but chat controls the character. Like twice she can hack using her ghost. No, she has no idea how computers work. Unless you mean hack as in rip people apart, in which case, maybe. For the second issue script, I included a scene where when I showed it to the guys, you know, the people helping me out, they went, "Holy fuck, that's literally just Genocyber." And I'm like, yeah, I know, right? It's fucking awesome. There's a lot to like about 3 Remake, but when you actually play RE3, you realize how much more there is to like in a game released almost 20 years before. Yeah. You stole your freedom, get fucked on. Yeah, Ouija boards never, yeah. Sancho's used his dog as a prop like that because it couldn't fight back. Have you seen how scared he gets in public? Yeah. What's more terrifying, stopping time or rewinding time? As in, like, you're fighting someone that can do it? I would definitely say rewinding time, because that can really fuck with you. Playing to buy a Splinter Cell game? Which one should I play the most? Chaos Theory is the peak. It is still probably the best of it. Have you seen Good Boy? No, but I want to. I gotta fuck with some things on my side here. Would you go looking for cryptids? Nah, that's something to where I would not risk that. Not to say, like, oh, that's totally real, but in the sense of, would you really want to find out? A lot of cryptids explicitly kill people. A certain plumber said best rewind time for 5 minutes. Yeah. Genociders and subject matters and people turning into puddles and nuggets. Latter. Okay, now let me... Like I said, I gotta fuck with this on my end. And this might be one of those where I have to... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to... What crypto you want to be real? Like I said, there's a lot of them that just explicitly kill people. Only one I can think of that would be any sort of a positive is Mothman, because eventually you can track where he's going, and maybe you can find a way around it. What if they're hot tall waifu cryptids? I don't know. Someone told me Bigfoot eats berries and mushrooms. I find a cryptid or a hillbilly that thinks you have a pretty mouth. There's no winning. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Also, yeah, I'm just gonna have to. Okay. Bring the Oklahoma octopus to your house. There, you found a cryptid. Let me swap on over. There we go. I just fucked my neighbor's wife. Don't let him know that. The only reason why Anissa Joma defended Hassan's because she's his ass kisser, but I also like to imagine she defended him because she does the same things as Hassan, but not dogs, you know who, yeah. Well, Anissa also just desperately wants to fuck Hassan. What is English like in the Cyberpop universe? It's still basically the English we have now because it's not too far away from the future, but there is more slang starting to develop. You're seeing the existence of slang, and in some cases, you're going to see people literally come up with slang terms.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I
plan to replay the bunker after Dark Descent. We don't even have to replay it. I think we're like 50% of the way through the first time we streamed it, so we can just finish it.
Don't forget.
Yeah, the Banjo Woods does. Don't go water in them woods. He means it.
Focus. My name is...
Yeah, it's 2011 PewDiePie game, yeah.
I am Daniel.
The real cryptids were the friends we made along the way. And I gotta find a fun cryptid like like the Whale and Great Salt Lake. You're gonna find something that tortures you to death, yeah. She doesn't strike me as a sex for pleasure type thing. She just wants social capital. Talking about Anissa, yeah. She wants to fuck Hassan because A, apparently women just think he's hot, and B, he is one of the big dogs at Twitch. Having him for a friend means a lot of favors. So game's a little loud. I can fix that on my end. Here we go. Yeah, I'll do 7. It's some rice guacamole. This shit's surprisingly good. I think William Birkin has prevalence Wesker's mutations the reason I got into the series. Birkin was a fun villain. I like the fact that by the end he's literally just a fucking goop monster. The U.S. is an annexed Mexico and Canada in Cyberpop. Mexico, no. Canada, maybe. The manga, DRCL, it's a direct adaptation by Shinichi Sakamoto, the author of The Climber. He modeled this directly design off Michael Jackson. Oh. We're playing Classic Amnesia and make a remaster. This is classic. You can still get this game like very easily, and it runs pretty much right out of the box. Like I'm not aware of any technical issues that go on with the Dark Descent. Consequences of pushing transactional marriage, yeah. Discord extortion and South Korea data fire. What color do you want your future digital ID, you Nazi commie? I can say I find the bunker scary and Dark Descent. I have a direct way to fight back that puts me more in anxiety and fear of not being able to fight. Well, I think the bunker is also freakier because there is so much more of an emphasis on light and dark, and on top of that, you're in very tight quarters. Dark Descent can be a lot more open. Suicide for Battlefield 6. Apparently it's going to be pretty good. I want to do so. Black magic, witchcraft, voodoo, sacrifice, and Asmon gold. I want to see what I can conjure up. Game's probably just lost half the land to the U.S. while basically being a U.S. puppet state, but then going to be too hopeful in sci-fi for a cyberpunk setting. Oh god. There we go. Check Discord. Give me one quick second. Very careful about what you reveal Cyberpop as branding yet, where you're like, fuck, I shouldn't have said that. I've been pretty good on being tight-lipped about it. We've been fun of Ari had silly endings, so what you're saying is that if you drink my blood, you can have kids? Yes, yes, man. This hand breaks through bricks and kills one of the fly dollars. Transfer into Jimmer Screw's perspective. One objective, survive. You run, she's fast, but Chris is faster. Yeah, no, I've been pretty good about being mum on a lot of details. It also helped that I was still kind of like drafting a lot of shit as we were talking about it. Going insane in the membrane. That's going Cyberpunk's a lawless wasteland. Other words, same as there ever was. Does it come MGS Delta is all VTubers reacting to the Brock Sampson ball check? Gotta make sure your bro doesn't have a tumor. Women wouldn't understand. Bro fist the mic. That's a recent Superman film. Kind of interested in it. I thought it was pretty good. Remove the bloom in Dark Descent. You actually kind of don't want to. There's a lot that this game does for post-processing and different effects. Also, there's a reason why it's kind of doing the thing it is, and that's because of the fact of, I think if you check, yeah, we're starting to go a little bit crazy. Rita Sister Kisser's now a pretty cool guy for 14 months. Let's go on with this game right now. Okay, so to kind of explain a little bit more about what's going on and give an actual intro to the game. Amnesia The Dark Descent was made by a company known as Frictional. Frictional Games basically started off with a series called Penumbra. Penumbra was... it was also like a first-person kind of like walkie around type game, but it was basically more of like a point-and-click type series, where it's all about the puzzle solving. You had combat in the first chapter, but it was like very, very, very light. And to call it combat's kind of, you know, Well, they decided to do The Dark Descent, which takes it from the modern era where you went into a research facility into basically ancient Prussia. I say ancient, it's like medieval Prussia. Rachel always wanted to go to Oklahoma. Oh my god, there's nothing here, it's just white void. Always has been. Ever meet anyone from that place? Roger got to $5. P3R. I was short one day for the Fortune social link. Now I have the IGUS DLC left for I can replay new Dead Space. Yeah. Why the Chinese make machine for pigs? Yeah, Penumbra was basically Alpha Amnesia meets The Thing. Yeah. Kind of in the bunker due to the fact you can defend yourself, but you're also being attacked by your former friend to think he was a human. Yeah, it's actually really good. Also, you kind of gave away the twist at the end there, you dick. Yeah, 19th century Prussia, yeah. When Rights to Prey and their gay something awful friends made a video shitting on PewDiePie. Look where some of them now, what a bunch of fucking queers. Rachel, a Texan? She's from Kentucky. I had to give my home state some rep. There's another character who... Yeah, you've already seen her. I've showed her off. She's from Texas. And Age of the Bunker tells a horrifying story about being French. Yeah. But to get back on point, so... Penumbra was a very simple game in that you were mainly running around solving puzzles. There were a few different things you could do. You know, run and hide from enemies, that whole thing. But Amnesia is where they decided to kind of stretch their legs and figure out, alright, what can you really do? And that's where they wanted to emphasize the sanity effects. Because when you have lower sanity, a lot of different events in the game get shaken up. You will see things and hear things. You will have your mind literally play tricks on you. It's a lot like, if anyone remembers... What was the game series on GameCube where you had to help the Eldritch Gods? Because that one's really famous for fucking with you. I have no apologies for spoiling. Any more embarrassing? Slowbeef is on record as saying he made that voice because Felix made it to Fine Bros. What's the story of Amnesia? Ironically, that's kind of the point of the intro. You have to figure out what the hell is going on. To just go ahead and explain it, you are a guy named Daniel who wakes up in this ancient castle and you have no idea what the fuck is happening. Eternal Darkness, yeah. Eternal Darkness, Sandy's Requiem, had kind of a similar idea. And that your character had I think it was a hidden sanity stat. where different events in the game would affect it and lower it or raise it, that kind of thing. And if it got low, the game would start fucking with you. See, Cecil is going to be playable in Invincible Versus game. Oh. So in that trick chain, thinking if you open a door, console blue screens. Yeah, Eternal Darkness had a lot of different stuff like that. Bro, I wake up every day wondering what the fuck's going on. What makes this guy special? Still pissed Eternal Darkness 2 is almost complete and then canceled. Yeah. And Super Best Friends did an LP of Eternal Darkness. Yeah, it was a classic.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget.
Actually, I'm just not noticing your voice as a hint of the Kentucky accent, so I can hear in your voice for the first time. Rachel's a nerdy southern cripple girl fairly with a fat ass and tech literacy. She crawled into my brain and grabbed my ideal GF, because you only got one ideal GF get fucked on.
If not, this will sound horrible.
Pink boot prints? Those aren't boot prints.
Find Alexander and kill him. His body is old.
I played in Beat Eternal Darkness recently, a real good game. It got me more than once. Thank you for playing the demo, yeah.
He will be no match for you. One last thing.
And Total Darkness is absolutely amazing, and it sucks that I never got a sequel. I'm currently working on doing a tabletop campaign using similar ideas. I mean, obviously you say it's a homebrew, but you can take a lot from the Call of Cthulhu tabletop.
You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both.
I finally got around watching the new episode of Peacemaker, and it's still good. I like they didn't make Chris' father into a Nazi, however, the prodigal part sucks.
Your former self.
Like Mandalore Soma interview, but he kind of missed the entire point that the copies have to intentionally avoid thinking about stressful things because it causes the brain copy to die. Yeah, see, those aren't boot prints. What mic do you use, by the way? It sounds great. I got I think it's called a Fifney. F-I-F-N-I-N? It's something like that. And yeah, I like it. Well, Kentucky accent sounds like only Alabama. Sweet home Alabama. Furthest, but never saw actual gameplay. Any actual play try. Even a Let's Play. This was like all the rage back in like 2009 or so. This was a really popular game. Didn't they patent the horror hallucination from Eternal Darkness? That's why they weren't in games like that for a while. Yeah, Nintendo was a bunch of dicks. Frictional also made Soma. The game story was interesting. Crazy robot cancer gives robots human brains. Everything goes awry. Yeah. Yeah, cheers. We can forgive Mandalore since he brought Drew to the mainstream. Well, he also covered like 99% of a lot of the plot points in Soma. And a lot of the debate in Soma is just kind of up to interpretation, because the whole avoid stressful things where the brain dies, that might literally just be cope. Because a lot of the robots still think about stressful things a lot. Ninja was more or less why Let's Plays became a thing. Yeah, quite literally. If you want to know why PewDiePie got big, this game was part of it. Also, I just finished my first Game Jam game. Pretty happy with how it turned out. Hell yeah. Hey, for me, you need to kill someone who fucked you and there's a monster after you. Have fun. Yeah, quite literally. Yeah, 2012, your sense of time is shit. Yeah. Probably gonna be where the character you play in the past influences your build in the present. I think it'd be fun. I've watched any Peacemaker, but I heard James Gunn has his own wife acts the woman who bangs John Cena in the show. Generally raises the eye. More on theories about him. I mean, she's an actress.
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp.
Does losing sanity kill you? If you lose all of it, yes, it will kill you. And on hard mode, it is very, very, very easy to kill you. What's her name? Brain chip literally shorts out and Simon has a meltdown at the end. Well, like I said, you could view that as her brain chip shorting out or she's just ending communication with him. It's very open. Because I never got the sense that her brain chip shorted out and she died. I got the sense of she just stopped talking to him. Yeah, most robots in Soma are angry and try to kill you. I'm talking about Akkers, yeah. Yeah, you can't die from sanity loss in base game, just hard mode. I thought you could in base, but it was a lot harder. Because normal, it's mainly you have to worry about the monsters physically killing you. In 2012, I was 17. I actually found PewDiePie playing Happy Wheels back then. He had 250k subs. I'm a fucking old guard. Oh boy, flesh walls. Yeah, there's a lot of flesh. Hill451 for 10 bucks. I recommend Amnesia the Bunker if you want more of the series. Even with guns and explosives, the scares and survival horror elements work very well. That and Conscript is good, creepy World War I stuff. Yeah, the Bunker's great. That's another one we played on stream. And yeah, the Bunker's really cool. It's about the only... It's about the only actual fucking sequel to Amnesia. Like, actual sequel. Not like Soma, which is more of a spinoff. That actually lives up to the original. Sandy deaths were a rumor back then. Ah, okay. Do you remember the person who told you about the brain chip dying? Dying about thinking about successful stuff is actively trying to manipulate you into finishing the goal. Yeah. Is Rush doing another tour with a new drummer? Oh. Samir actually does nothing to you in base difficulty. It won't kill you, but it will fuck with you in a lot of different ways. Like, you'll hallucinate things, you'll hear things. Like, that is an actual thing. I know that one. I remember PewDiePie playing with Cryotic, Ken, Markiplier. No one remembers her, but RPG Minx.
of May, 1839.
I remember when Markiplier played the Slenderman game. Do you think Randy staring away appeared in a Markiplier video yet?
Expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast...
speaking of which, Felix started his Diogenes arc of going, I don't need this.
When I asked him about the tomb again,
like the idea of Amnesia being, just being another horror anthology with the only consistent protagonist having amnesia could do a lot with it narratively. Well,
story in its own right.
There is more to it than that. I will say that.
Later that evening, we uncovered a passage.
Even the bunker has more tie-ins to the original than you think.
Confident it was the tomb we sought, and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night.
I remember seeing a PewDiePie clip where he gets so scared of a monster he runs out a window holding a chair screaming, "Fuck this shit!" Yeah.
The burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Yeah, if it's really low, you turn super slow and your vision's blurry. Yeah. Apparently losing all sanity in normal mode slows you down and stuns you. It makes monsters aware of your location in normal mode. Yeah. It has gameplay effects. Because that's why you don't want it too low, but at the same time, raising it is really hard. Well, really hard in the sense of there's multiple steps to do it. Like, you can use tinderboxes to sit in the light. You get certain story stuff done. And I think that's actually about it. Also, see? Screen's getting weird and blurry. There's like a weird shittery. Also, Alexander, the guy that we were told to kill. So, for context, Alexander's the actual owner of the castle. We're in his estate. He is the Baron of Brennenburg. So this is some kind of barony. So how low is our sanity? Ah, just slight headache. Okay, so he's fine. I remember Markiplier as Wilford Warfstache playing Slenderman, threatening to rape Slender with his own tentacles.
17th of May.
Is Amnesia any good?
1839.
Yeah, it's good.
My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches
Vision blurs
burned
like that one Puddle of
faintly
Mud
in the
song.
murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were
Oh god, Pip is playing
superstitious
Heartworm
and
again.
fearful.
Yeah,
They
solving
argued
puzzles raise your
loudly,
sanity.
and
Yeah,
I
that's
felt their
getting story
strange
stuff done.
language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the
Yeah, man who owns a
slopes,
spooky castle
broken
could never be a
steps.
bad guy.
The crudely carved passage.
Isn't there a sanity inflection that
confused
fakes
me.
deleting your save file?
It looked much
I don't
older than the
remember.
4th century structure we had expected.
There a Markiplier video? I actually never
The
watched a lot of
twisting path
Markiplier.
emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any.
So it's only have another ending or not? 'Cause I only remember the one. It only has the one ending. It's just details in the ending change. Even then, not a lot. Hope for a new Berserk chapter comes out in not that long for now. Hopefully a few months. Yeah.
Slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead.
Yeah, Steam's trying to get me to buy Dead by
I gave
Daylight.
the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped.
Yeah, this game had
sealing me
great custom
inside.
maps.
I was trapped.
Since we're talking about 2010, 2013 YouTube, who the fuck is everyone's favorite creature member? Mine were Nova, Immortal HD, SSOH, like everybody else. I don't remember creature. Who are they? Yep. Markiplier was peaked back in 2012. Remember his Afraid of Monster and Cry of Fear playthrough. I think I remember the Cry of Fear one, yeah. I think I did watch that one. You know, stuff like Total War? Yeah, Total War's good. This one games had letters narration. Wolfenstein 2009 had that and it was cool. Also, we're at Lantern Oil. There we go. So don't want to use too much of it. Yeah. Did when we were writing on my cyberpunk setting, and all I'm saying is, you ever want to see thermonuclear war between Pakistan, India, Russia, China? No? Well, fuck you. Some people are really not happy with RGG right now for your Kwame 3 casting. Yeah, I heard a few different things. Obviously, the Rikia thing is pissing people off. Didn't one of the guys they hired get outed for something? Which was kind of one of the main things where I'm like, they probably shouldn't be obsessed with putting celebrities and everything, because what if those celebrities get into trouble, like has happened with the series before? One anime movie no one's talking about is the Miss Kobayashi Dragon Maid movie coming out in October. Creature basically first streamer house. Ah. Part of Berserk has been impressed is that I'm caught up now. There's no more new content. Oh well. Yeah, welcome to it. Trying to eat, but esophagus won't take food. Just regurgitating with little bits I munch into practically oatmeal and light full body tremor. Generally, hope you all doing well. I feel bad. Drink water. There we go. You don't have to light up every surface, but I remember right, I think it gets darker here, so you kind of want the fireplace. I'm trying to remember my way around here. One of the guys in Recast got out for admitting to sexually harassing hostesses. Ah, okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Total War's decline's been upsetting. CA really lost touch with their audience due to suits. It got so bad, the Legend of Total War's fully leaving his channel next year. Yeah. It be how it be. But, you know, they kept breaking fucking Warhammer 3 with every update. And there hasn't really been a good historical one in a while. Man. Knowing I haven't cried, I like boys walking their playthrough age really badly. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, I'm sleepy.
17th of May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving
This is like an old horror game. Looks like a late 2000s game. 2009.
I realized
No.
it was hopeless.
I think Dark Descent came out
I
2010.
fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to
Because it didn't get big until like 2010, 2011 due to Let's Players streaming it.
blue shimmer.
Yeah, why would they go back to old Warhammer when people want mid-ass Space
But I
Marines?
managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
I don't think All in the Head is as bad a narrative trick as people think. It works very well in saying some things don't work in reality. Sometimes what's emotionally real is important. It's all dependent on how it's used. Because, like, something like Amnesia, this is all literally happening, and that's the worst part of it.
It was waiting for me.
Sharp Broke Camel's back was when they fucked up Tomb Kings and Lizardman AI and refused to address their advertising next DLC for weeks.
I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers.
Creature group of Let's Players burned bright when they started, but died out quick. Literally every year between 2012 and 2017, at least one member would leave.
Memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember.
Crasher Lost Man was revealed it was all in his head. Love the game's aesthetic and vibe. 2000 looking grungy and weird, weirdly cozy Stockholm.
Me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Yeah, see, it takes place in Prussia. Found the orb, yeah. And Daniel does a great job, yeah. And it's funny because the Penumbra games, I say games, but it's more like it was mainly like one game split up into 2 chapters. Then you had like a third one that was kind of an expansion / DLC, whatever the fuck it was. That was latched on later. It was basically one game, and I think they sell it now as basically one game. The voice acting that's not particularly great. There are some standouts. The crazy guy you meet in the mines is really cool. But the main guy, he's very meh. The spirit you talk to in Chapter 2, he's a great written character, but the voice actor hams up a little bit too much. Dark Descent is when they fully focused on getting actually legit pretty damn good voice acting. Remember the bit Kitty0706 did where the Commander Shepard was suddenly in the Amnesia manner? Mothers all talk like stereotypical Brits and treat what they do as 9 to 5. Yeah, Penumbra Chapter 3 was like contractual obligation, yeah.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start
Shout out to whoever in chat said they used to watch Eat My Diction 1, used to watch him too, and he and his crew were cool.
There isn't much to be done.
Creatures die gradually. Final straw was the boss Kucher cheating on his wife with entering Coochie.
The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially
You ever played
downstairs.
Clive Barker's Jericho? Yeah.
Here and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
2010. Let's parlay 2010. Dust off my copies of Nightmare Recovery, Teenage Dream, 1,000 Suns, Thank Me Later, The Oracle, and Animal. Here we go. There's only one solution. Uber Hexer Nova and Immortal HE split out to make Cow Chop, but eventually that one fell apart as well. Now they mostly do sober stuff, solo stuff. I thought streaming the earlier South Park games with Shota. It'd be fun.
When you activate the first one, you hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
No sledgehammer? No. This was the first big you can't fight back game. Because as stated, Penumbra had combat in Chapter 1. You had a pickaxe. Past that, in like Chapter 2, you didn't have anything. But Amnesia is where they fully went, fuck it, the combat's not even the focus, people like the story, let's just focus on that. And make it basically a graphic adventure game, that's why I described it like that. Yeah. Novabber Hacks Minecraft videos are great. That was no rock, that was a grenade. I think I can swallow and retain food again. I kind of miss these graphics. Takes me back to a different time. Yeah. When I asked the big boy 20-hour Berserk vid shows on my TV's YouTube and only there. Does anyone else report that? You're probably looking at the unlisted version in the playlist. Yeah. So... yeah, okay. To kind of explain a little bit more context once again. Yeah. Give me a review. All I used to watch the Dream SMP when I started in high school. I'm not proud of it. Yeah. But to kind of explain a little bit more about what's going on. I don't know how much detail I should talk about or all that. Just due to the fact of, you know. This game is like super old. It's 15 years old. And on top of that, it's one of the more famous horror games out there. But it's also one where people mainly know about the reputation and not the actual, like, what is the game. Definitely playing this because of Mandalore Gaming's new video. I mean, I also just genuinely really like Amnesia, but yeah, Soma was really cool. It was a really good video. I like that. But to kind of explain what's going on here, Daniel, when he went on expedition, I think it was in Egypt. It literally explained where, but I don't fucking remember. But Daniel, when he was on an expedition, he ended up suffering a cave-in, where he got lost in a cave-in and basically was going to die. Well, when he was traveling through, trying to find his way out of it, he discovered a weird orb. That was the orb you saw in the flashback. That orb is basically a device that can be used to fuck with the fabric of reality. And because Daniel... yeah, Algeria, that was it, was Algeria. But because Daniel came in contact with the orb, he ended up pissing off whatever entity or creature or what have you lived in the dimension that it came from. So, to basically try not to die, Daniel befriended a Prussian lord by the name of Alexander. And Alexander's like, oh, don't worry, man, I got you. I'll get you out of this. And it turns out Alexander had his own agenda. There's a lot more to Alexander than just that. Let me in. Alright, now I gotta remember the puzzle. Okay. But yeah, there's a lot more to Alexander than just that, but it basically amounts to Daniel was trying not to die. And because he's trying not to die, he ends up getting pulled into worse and worse shit. To the point that, like, by the end of the game, you kind of want Daniel to die. Necron for $20. Nice that Mandalore came back. Felt the jab at GamerSubs is weird, and to tell you the truth, I have issue with Soma. Isn't the coin flip the guy's download program? Why can't they just transfer instead of copy? Well, in regards to the brain scan thing, they literally cannot transfer the consciousness. Because, like, basically it comes down to people thought that's how it worked. You know, oh, you scan my brain and it thinks it's me. Therefore, there's a way I can transfer what makes me into the other one. But that's not how it works. It just makes a copy of you. You know, it's the paper analogy, you know what I mean? The paper analogy is you copy a piece of paper. Is that piece of paper now magically the original because you said so? It's like, you can think that way with a piece of paper, but paper is not people. You know, you have the literal perspective. Like, what makes the perspective somebody versus what makes it just a version of them? I'm gonna steal his book. Yeah, you're copying, not transferring. Yeah, that is the entire point of pretty much the story to the 50 to last act of the game, so like 50% mark. You know, it all comes down to the fact of you can transfer the consciousness to where it's you can copy the consciousness to where you think it's basically the same person and it will act like the same person. It thinks it's the same person, but the soul is not the same. You know, it's all about discussions of the soul. All right. I want to rob more of his stuff. Okay. Alright, let's try this. What's the BioShock video obligatory stream interaction? I mean, I really like BioShock. BioShock's really cool. Shit. Not to mention Daniel did terrible shit. Yeah. That teleport dilemma is the person comes out the other side, the you or the copy. Yeah. Yeah, you're also the original scan that's used as the template. Yeah. But as you see, there are moments where you swap perspectives, and you can kind of see that as the coin flip if you want. That's kind of how I view it, in that whenever it jumps perspective, that is when you win the coin flip. Gotta do this part. I have not done this in a long-ass time. So I gotta remember how to get past it. A lot of the puzzles in this game aren't particularly difficult, but it's just one of those of... There we go. So journal, notes, Ash's local folklore, diaries, yeah, mementos. Organic tissue, secret door mechanism, local history room. Yeah, yeah. So if I remember right, it has to be here. Also, we burned like all of our tinderbox, but it's okay because I like the light. Okay. Yeah, coin flip doesn't exist though. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. The way I interpret Soma, I think saying it doesn't exist is cope. You know, it's one of those of not even the people involved know the technology they're fucking with, so they have to come up with their own interpretation of it, you know? Like, the only way you can stomach doing half the shit you do is just not think about it. As like copies of art, sure, it can look like it, but it's not the true original, yeah. Have you found the barrel Stefano? Okay. So if I remember right, I think it's... Yeah, floor plans. Maps. Yeah, so it has to be in this room. Did someone die when he got his brain scan in the beginning of Soma? Always felt that way to me. He died a month later. That's why transhumanism is garbage. And use a tinderbox, and there are candles in the room he could use. Well, you have to use the tinderboxes to burn the candles. Okay, yeah, that door is locked. Well, you know what? I'm going to try it the stupid way. Out of the way. Kirbakov has experienced the same feeling of being in one place than another. Well, like I said, it comes down to what is your idea of the coin toss? Like, how do you interpret that? The way I interpret it is when you have the perspective shift, that is, you know, that is the original or some equivalent to it winning the coin toss. Basically, like, there are the copies. They will exist. They will exist. Oh yeah, it was just a book on the shelf. I overthought it. I'm thinking of a different one where you have to pull a chain. Either... Okay, there we go. Yeah. So let me just try to remember where all the books are at. Because I do believe there's like 2 in the area, if I remember right. Yep, 2. Oh, there's actually 3. There we go. I remember now. Yeah, I just overthought the puzzle. Successfully shifted perspective to your new copy. If it didn't work, you're screwed. Yeah. Extra money to donate. Hopefully member fees help you enough. Looking forward to Devilman review. Still wish best of luck to other projects like reviews and Sire Pop. Yeah. The old game tackles this idea in an interesting way. 13 Sentinels. Yeah. Do you flick the coin or do you throw the coin upwards on a coin toss? Roster is Hypixie, Dasoju, Sarasvati, Matador, Habaki, Korosu Tengu, Valkyrie, HM Slay Pisaka, Sarutahiko, and Mizuchi. Yeah. People during his earlier years could solve it. Yeah, it's not a difficult puzzle. I confuse this one with a puzzle that comes later. Because I'm like, wait a minute, isn't there supposed to be a chain? It's like, no, that's in the next area. I forgot about the books. Here, Frame Tune's making a 5-episode cartoon series. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, there's not coins, just you. Did you beat Amnesia if you were there? You don't beat Amnesia, you just not die. Also, I don't think the monsters show up just yet. I think they're a little bit later. And the crown for $10, but the brain scan isn't paper. It's an electronic file. You can transfer a file between 2 hard drives. I mean, the original is erased, but there's no need for them to just copy the file and leave one. Well, the problem, like I said, the problem comes from the fact that the way people tackle the brain scans in Soma is that when you shift it over to a new body, it is you. Like, it's not just you can make multiple of yourself, it's that it's literally you. Like, you are the person. That's how they operate off of, and that's what caused so much havoc. Because they're under the belief of, well, it doesn't matter, because when I die, my transfer, my mind, what makes me, my soul, will go into the copy. And that's not always true. Like I said, I don't think they show up yet, but we are getting more signs of them. Because it did only copy the brain up to the point, so Clanker Simon doesn't remember anything past that. Yeah, he doesn't remember the fact that he died a month afterwards, because the scan was only from when he had the appointment. Home clone, no, neither of us would be virgins. Like my best boy Mandalore coming back from Seth's goon cave. And sort of like how it had Rebirth, had the pregnant chick, adds more stakes to her name to survive. Yeah. Sounds retarded. Actually, the complete opposite. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Yeah. Flesh will kill you. When it comes to computer data, you don't physically move it. You copy it, flipping transistors, so you can't move computer data physically. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, wine cellar, if I remember right, is where things start getting a little bit more you will die. I think someone's mind transfer is kind of pointless. There was a point in the game where the program simulation is reset and people inside just repeat the same thing. Question, does Simon count as a house clanker or a field clanker? Is he a half-breed because he's a human soul? Does Brenton has scanning and cutting and pasting from one drive to another, just copying data to the new drive and leaving the old data free to be allocated? Yeah. Remember Agony, how so many people were looking forward to that game just for it to be a big pile of glitchy shit? Yeah. Dear Lord, shit happened when we were gone for 2 days. The sun shocks this poor little dog. Yeah. Give me Castlevania vibes. Man, it is an old medieval castle full of evil. Shut up, kid. I feel about Dracula Flow. I mean, that's a classic. Eh, I don't need it. We have the candles up there. shadow monster. I want $2 the Dark Descent, just turn on the light forehead. Really good connection to the first game in the bunker, like the shadow at the bottom of the chasm at the end, and the statue holding the orb in the Roman ruins, yeah. Yeah, even a clone of you will eventually have different fingerprints due to skin growth. A clone will experience life in their own unique way. There's no other you. They're like twins of you, yeah. Yeah, even twins can be different, yeah. I take limitless pills to limit myself. In Denka's version of it, Oompa Loompa Flow, yeah, it was okay. Oh, so yeah, we're getting wombo comboed by crazy. So we gotta sit in the light for a little bit. There we go. Yeah, he's just dead silent ellipses. Is Workshop still active for this? I think so. If you're a loud buzz and a version of you wonders why they're suddenly across the room, how do you feel about being erased to prevent the existence of doubles? One of the main themes of Soma is the human tendency to not think about things that distress us. Why someone sees his buddy as human until Catherine starts challenging him on it. I mean, yeah, that's true. But that's why so much of it is left up to interpretation, just due to the fact of they don't want to think about it. They don't want to think about the fact of, like, you know, how would you even be able to describe the fact of, but no, I'm here now. What the fuck? Like, I was there, now I'm here. I mean, obviously the excuse is, well, that's just the copy thinking that, but it's one of those impossible things to describe in the sense of, no, but I'm here now. Took the cockroach, shock his dog for Israel and Palestine to agree on the president's peace terms. Speaking of clones, would y'all fuck a clone yourself that was the opposite gender? Gotta go, my planet needs me and the bugs are back. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Soma's also a worst case scenario where everyone's finding a way to cope. Yeah. The entire point in Soma is that nobody understands the technology, which is what makes it terrifying. So if you're going crazy, your brain just rots and turns to mush according to Amnesia. I didn't drink water, so when I busted, it came out as Krispy Kreme. Ask yourself, well, how did I get here? Isn't that just, isn't that just twin-cest? Technically, it's self-cest. I think Simon and Catherine are only functioning because Simon's kind of retarded and Catherine's kind of autistic. Well, that's basically it, but like I said, the game's more willing to ask the player the existential questions while Simon and Catherine are just kind of reacting to it. You know? It's kind of one of those things of the fact of it leaves a lot of the really fucked up stuff for you to think about. See, Asmongold clickbait video he did about the poor little doggo who was sun-shocked. It was so scummy and very poor taste thumbnails like, fries the dog by Raiden, yeah. Letting the days go by, da-na-da-na-da-na-da. Also, I'm curious if he'll still try to rush towards us. Also, a comet made humanity extinct, yeah. Extinct / on the verge of extinction. Wouldn't fucking a female version of yourself make a fucked up looking baby? Do you want an inbred child? And some weren't they trying to make themselves immortal? That's why they started a copy identity. Make themselves immortal / trying to preserve humanity. I said before, I look like a male version of my mom, so a female me look like my mom. Yeah, ARC can take pre- and post-transfer surveys are kind of fourth wall breaking for that. All from Soma is, man, I just wouldn't put myself in that situation. That's on Space King. It was funny when I saw it. Also, yeah, so if I remember right, I think this is a note from Alexander, and he's talking about a thing called Vitae. Vitae is kind of the MacGuffin juice that a lot of the game story revolves around. And I think the other Amnesia games also have it be a factor, but they kind of make it more vague and just kind of all around go with orb influence. There we go. Transfer would be who wouldn't. A woman that's literally you would be dope as fuck. Twin soul for life. Might be more humans, most likely humans, and they're deal with super buck broken AI, yeah. Yeah, Vitai's essentially adrenochrome. Basically, sure, everyone's dead in some. All the continents are on fire. Yeah, Space King is great. No girls allowed. Yeah. There we go. I kill my clone because my self-loathing is that deep. Asmongold used the poor little doggy's clickbait on his video on San. What he did. Look it up. Oh, geez, not funny, asshole. I only care about sucking the algorithm, dick. Yeah, Vitae. Chemical extract from the blood of a human under extreme pain and stress. Yeah. Basically, tortured to death. Transfer would be who wouldn't? Yeah.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Has any AI trip you up so bad you start questioning reality yet? No. It's still very blatant. Has got an Alien Space 2 where he splices entire races to look like himself. Yeah, Horatio. If I remember right, this is the area where monsters are supposed to start barging in. New trailer for Primal Season 3? Yeah. Necrar, $50. Again, what I mean is that it's dumb to have a transfer program that doesn't just erase the old personality after you transfer the data. Just make copies of yourself. Yeah, I'm saying it's stupid not to have the system erase the original. Why would you erase the original? Like, you don't want to erase the original because what if something happens to the transfer? Ow. I hate you, but I am you. I know. Slowly choked to death. I've hit a super girl and grabbed by a fat guy. Why isn't Asmo going and fucking scoring for that shitty thumbnail you used on the Sam video? That poor dog. Fucking hate YouTube influencers.
What was that?
Horatio mindset. Why fuck a woman of yourself and just fuck yourself? See, Manowar Soma video? Yeah. There's no cut and paste with mines. There we go. Get this rubble out of the way. Also, Daniel's strong as fuck if he can do this. Copying the copy should just kill the original. Stress about it can cause issue with AIs. No, you really don't want to destroy the copies, though. And it once again comes down to, they don't understand how technology works. Like, what if the transfer fails? Then you just kill the original, so you kill both. Okay, I don't think any creepy crawlies are here. But people are forgetting that brain scanning technology is meant for living people and conveniently work on tech. Yeah. Hell, originally it wasn't even supposed to create copies of mines. That was something that WoW did in an effort to preserve humanity. Bozo Alexander tried to extract vitae from animals to avoid using humans, only resorted to torturing alleged criminals as a last resort. Yeah. I was talking human engrams, got me thinking of Johnny Silverhand. Remember this area? Those two dudes in the flashback always had weird voices. One of the dudes kind of sounds like a drunk SpongeBob, yeah. Myself too, but the clone of opposite gender of yourself and knows your kink. You can now do what you want. Always want to do without anyone knowing and calling you creepy. And yeah, I was right. This was where monsters show up. Transfer was a hack solution based off allowing people to remote control robots. WoW just found a hack to implant local copies. Yeah. what if the transfer fails and you're left with one normal copy and one lobotomized copy yourself? That'd be nuts.
What's happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
I still don't really understand what happened to the guys there. Like, the obvious answer is they were poisoned, but at the same time, it's like, Alexander wouldn't poison them, though. He would need them alive. Unless maybe, you know, the shadow got them and ripped them apart. You know, using them as bait. Yeah. Oh no, there's a xenomorph in the castle. Okay, and I think right around here is where you see the first one. Because there's a reason why you have a closet. Also, poison does make your chest explode, yeah. I'd say immortality, I would never want it. And John Silverhand, you meet technically, isn't the original he's already dead? Technically, if he's just a copy as well as the original is dead too from a gunshot. Yeah. Yeah, the wine is native in it that mutated Wilhelm and his men into Alexander's servants. Yeah. Stop me if I'm wrong. Wasn't the point in someone nobody knows what the transfer truly does, and it calls the concept of having a soul at all into question? Yeah. Look more into Twitch burst stuff. That one was advertising her OnlyFans doing it. She was going, buy my OnlyFans while giving birth. Oh, shit. Come on. Oh, right. Yeah. You have... There's, like, one more place we gotta go. I do like the subtle alchemy references. Yeah. If I recall, isn't the cave also explored in Amnesia Rebirth, the one where the Protect went to? Because if I recall, the boss's body, the Protect, can be found in game. I think so, because I think it does. I think it does take place in Algeria. Just $35. Hoping thoughts for Primal Season 3. I just want it to be good. Imagine the original Portal setting was this dark. To be fair, it actually was pretty dark. It just covered up a lot of it with kind of goofy humor. Yeah, mortality sense of time gets thrown off, your friends' family eventually die off. It will start to drive you insane and make you extremely depressed. Yeah. I'd be eternally immortal because at least I'd be able to die. Yeah. Well, not immortality, but you have the lifespan of a high elf, 1,000 years instead. And you personally get flown to heaven on a ship like at the end of Lord of the Rings. I think Zombie Spear will fight Fang and his daughter. Alexander was turning them into monsters we see in the game. Machine for Pigs, still the worst Amnesia game. It's a toss-up between Rebirth and Machine for Pigs. Because, like, Rebirth at least tried something-ish. Meanwhile, Machine for Pigs is the most, like, you know, meh. For one, didn't really talk about it. Two is really vague, but do imply Klaus gassed children to death, yeah. At this point, you're the only neutral person for what comes to media and current story of humanity, so you'll be the perfect warden immortal of human history. No. Game does the alien isolation thing where it takes quite a bit of time for the first monster appears. Yeah. Gives a lot of hints, though. And the mom was the OnlyFans, that poor baby. Okay. Here we go. That's not good. I played Fear and Hunger? Yeah, Fear and Hunger is great. Alright, who's fucking up my science experiments? Mostly from Machine for Pigs was great around the end. Yeah. Good ideas will water down too much for the story. Yeah. And Machine for Pigs has exactly one cool scene. The rest are shit. Rebirth, Tribe It, and Recapture the Puzzles or the Threat. The Harvesters are barely in it. Yeah. Well, it's like... The problem with Machine for Pigs and Rebirth is the fact of they went out of their way to make it difficult to die. And granted, this is not the hardest game in the world. This is actually pretty simple if you know what you're doing. Oh yeah, I need 4 chemicals, yeah. The problem is the fact of... If there's no threat at all and you have to try to die, then there's no reason to get scared. Because the reason you get freaked out by stuff like the monsters and things like that trying to kill you is the fact of they can kill you. I'm to Streamlabs. I still have it. I just need to open it up on my phone because otherwise I have to like do a whole fucking thing and click off. Give me a sec. Oh, and also it didn't ping the link. Okay, I see how it is. It decided not to pin the link even though I fucking pinned it. Fucking YouTube. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. The game's tripping me. Good thing this Zaza smells too good for my logical sense of positivity getting beaten down by my mom. There we go. Also, we do not have a lot of lantern oil left. Imagine how surreal Berserk fans who have stuck to the series in 1989 feel about it concluding in a decade. They live most of their lives with it, yeah. Machine for Pigs or Pigs for the Machine? Fear of dying is getting killed. Kobe. A Machine for Pigs speech about the coming difficulties of the 20th century was very good. Shame the rest of the game isn't good. Yeah. I'm Dear Streamlabs. Oh, I pinned the link, and then I guess YouTube decided, no, you didn't ping the link. One thing they did for Dark Descent is if you die, it'll sometimes set you back, but change where the monster spawns next time or delays it to mess with you. Yeah. Mailer Chef at GamerSubs felt odd and made you, you didn't ad read for a sex toy online shop for your podcast. Sure you want to throw stones? I mean, I didn't think anything of it. I thought it was just a bit. It was funny. Not everything has to be a personal attack. Okay. May be able to use that. Even someone, same problem, but they at least try to make the monsters feel like obstacles you had to deal with. Yeah. Yeah. Dinner box. I've heard that YouTube will be rolling out AI feature for streams that will clip what it considers highlights and make shorts of their stream will clip N-words. Probably. What's on newest Tron? Apparently it's pretty bad. I always love the streams are for real goated, just chill in the background, especially when you're with Shota. I don't think I ever donated a single dime though. It's all good. It's all good. As long as people enjoy it, that's all that matters. Only game I remember my dad playing that felt this quiet and dark was one of the Thief games on PC, but that was about it. He also did Baldur's Gate and Halo. Bunker is the only Amnesia that comes close to the Dark Descent. Hold that the two games are incomparable though. They're completely different games. Yeah. Well, honestly, that was probably the best thing that Bunker could have been. Like, We can't just do the first game again. We have to try something new. I think being defeated in Machine for Pigs and Rebirth threatens the speed of progress and doesn't feel like it matters, yeah. So post on your feed a response, a video of a Doggo-chan attacking Nassan, ripping his throat out, yeah. I think that's the one, I think Jay Longbone made that, because everyone's fucking around with, Sora, the new, video AI. It's pretty funny, it's pretty funny. Okay. Yeah, there's no plot-relevant barrels here. I'm surprised how well the bunker came out. Yeah. They're working on a sequel to Soma now. Yuki and Rachel canonically do love men who drink gamer subs. Go tall, check out 10% off. Do it. Do it, and you might be the guy who makes pregnant Rachel or Yuki canon. Okay. Yeah. And 9 Inch Nails could save the Tron movie. Well, it's like the minute they made Jared Leto's guy the main character, it's like, this is fucked. Okay. I understood the appeal of Tron felt like a generic sci-fi series. Tron's big thing is it's one of the legacy sci-fi series. Like, it was one of the big kind of popularizers of it when it came out. Because at the time, it legitimately had, like, groundbreaking special effects. And yeah, it has nothing. Jeremy Soule, same guy did a Harry Potter game soundtrack, Skyrim KOTOR, worked for the composer for Dark Descent. They could do horror music. I mean, he makes good music. The big thing with Amnesia, though, is the soundtrack's very understated. Like, you hear it now. It's, like, very quiet, very moody. That's kind of the point of Amnesia. It starts off slow up until it gets really fast. Yeah, Leto was originally going to be the villain, yeah. Also, there is a bad guy here. So we have to be very careful. There we go. Like, on paper, it sounded cool. Jeff Bridges coming back, 9 Inch Nails, the programs outside the grid, all sounded cool. Then Jared Leto was casted. Yeah. You'll see someone in the fog, yeah. How do you think Soma 2 would work? Probably operating off the implications that there is another group that's still alive. And Tron Legacy was severely underrated. Daft Punk soundtrack was amazing. Okay, here we go. Here's out Jared Leto's only good role is him getting the piss beaten out of him in Fight Club, yeah. Well, now it's Leto's casting immediately lost hype, yeah. He's kind of the kiss of death. He's more industrial than synth, if that makes sense, yeah. Okay, so we gotta look around for that last ingredient. Oh, there it is. And I do believe once we get this... I've seen movie Brothers with Tobey Maguire. It is so over the top. You just want Tobey Maguire to kill his entire fucking family the whole time. They are so terrible. Let's confirm halfway through the goal for GamerSubs Cup. Come on, chat. Tala, check out. Do it. Doing Lolling Gas Cup design uses to drink Sweet Victory. Yeah. D-Res by Daft Punk is still a bop outside of Tron. Yeah. Well, Samsara, Resort ARG for Soma 2 got me intrigued. Yeah. Oh, shit. He's still fine. And I do believe if we touch that, it'll burn. Oh, no, okay, we can walk on that. Also, Tron 3, where's Alan? Where's Sam? Where's Cora? Where's Dillinger Jr.? Yeah. Was Mr. Beast in the new Tron movie? Because I swear I remember there was a news article about it. I think so, yeah. Also, an intriguing gimmick of, that's what's going on your PC. PNGs are fighting your torrent files in a war fought in Neon City, yeah. Okay. Tron kind of suffers from the same issue as Giant and Mock, and that people are too familiar with technology for artistic liberty, like using an artillery gun to go to the moon, yeah. There we go. Yeah, come on. There we go. Alright. What do Gamer Subs Cup look like? I had a few ideas. Ideally be a Sour Pop one. Funny, every time Tron releases a new movie, it's always a box office bomb, yeah. Playing week with Jared Leto, Ezra Miller, or Steven Seagal. Oh, God. You make a meth, we had to make acid. Because that fleshy thing. Look, Toby, you may have got kidnapped by Al-Qaeda, have major PTSD, but you need to think about my feelings or I'm gonna fuck your brother. Yeah, it's like so over the top. The whole time you're just like, just kill them. Just kill them. You'll get away with it. It'll be fine. You get a box. My cripple candy flavored Gamer Subs, damn it. Remember watching the new Smiling Friends episode and swear that was all about locals wanting to be taken seriously? Yeah. I mean, how they directly quote Chris Chan. Well, they quote Bob Chandler, but still. Rachel's fat ass on the cup for story reasons. Like I said, I had ideas. Tron Legacy reconfigured soundtrack. Also had some bangers. I still feel like I'm on XC when I hear Paul Oakenfold's remix of CLU. Steven Seagal, but only if he gets to make a reggae song in it. Yeah, do you realize? I'm watching Smash Machine. Smash Machine looks really good. So, yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay, so he's still fine. You heard of cook and eat a unicorn. What do you think it would taste like? Probably horse. Maybe like a cleaner horse. Long till Smiling Friends quotes a Lightbringer. I'd love to see him get mad about that. Yeah, he gets off to rape. He deserves it. Yep. Yeah, wife in that movie told him she'd leave him if he didn't tell her a traumatic moment in the war. Yeah, it's like, it's... The whole time, it's like, this is the worst fucking family in the world. Cool Autistic Gamer 774. Not, like, not now, like 20 people just died. Yeah, tomorrow's a big day. The Nobel Council will announce the nominees for Nobel Peace Prize. Think the president's gonna be a nominee considering what he did? Nah, it's all... It's gonna be some Randy.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now.
Did you see this Smiling Friends Day with Autistic Gamer guy? Yeah.
For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
That's Smiling Friends quote, Bob. They do the do you realize bit.
So dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Yeah, Smash Machine is pretty good. I'm looking forward to Josh Safdie's movie. Alrighty. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to the Silent Hill siren. We made food from Jack Frost and SMT. Would be shaved ice or cold cuts? I would say shaved ice. He's more snow than man. And yeah, there he is. You seeing Anton yet? No, like I said, I'm waiting a while on that one. A lot of that shit hits way too close to home, and I know for a fact if I start it, because usually I try to watch in the living room, and if I start it and my family's anywhere near it, oh, it's gonna be hell. It's gonna be hell trying to get through the fucking movie. There we go. Just for safety. Or Shota, I'm scared. Mr. Boss can continue to be my favorite Smiling Friend character. He can go Super Saiyan. When he plays, I can cut my finger, yeah. Alright.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry.
Yeah, next episode, Mr. Frog will probably quote Cyrax.
Underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting.
Can folks not show up while watching a movie? They can, but it's the fact of Eddington is specifically about COVID and BLM.
Retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from
We're playing the original Max Payne right now, and goddamn, I wonder how he beat this as a kid.
Broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't.
Please, if you get a cup, you need to get Big Booty Pog Rachel for the art. Like I said, I had ideas.
Could I have imagined it all? Was
When
there
Cupcake
ever
Man
a
lost his leg to
complete
replace Heaven, Broken Pillar became the pirate known as Blackbeard. Nigga, are you okay? Okay. And it's seen Perfect Blue. I made a video about it multiple times. Can I go Huntsman again for this month? I know it's getting like more attention, so I'm curious if there's gonna be like a big update for it.
25th of June, 1839.
This Frog's getting his third episode, and Desmond still only had the one.
Continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important.
My favorite song is Fame Asylum. In the video, the dude's just watching Stack on screen.
Piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces.
Let's do it with the family on Tobey Maguire movie. Please go into detail. I haven't seen it. Brothers.
Change color.
Brothers is a movie where Tobey Maguire's a guy who goes off to war. He fights in Iraq. He gets kidnapped by Al Qaeda and kept as a prisoner of war for like I think a year. And he ends up going to a coma when he's finally rescued. He gets back and his family has moved on, and his brother married his wife, and they now fully resent him for coming back. Like, there's literally a scene where his daughter, his like 9-year-old daughter, says, "Daddy, why'd you have to come home? You ruined everything." And it's like, fuck, these people are evil.
Like ice, slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Yeah, there we go. Oh. Not today, Monster Man. How much time did you know, Epo? Yeah. Ah, shit, we passed out. Yeah, brother sounds like what actually happened to most vets. That's how people go postal, yeah. Yeah, Toby's character got fucked over in that movie. Yeah, he explicitly got fucked over. Like, there is literally no defending what the brother did. It is just fucked up. Yeah, I just know the scene where Tobey Maguire's destroying the kitchen. Yeah, that's when he finally crashes out and goes like, "What is wrong with you people?" And Repo hopes friends help him overcome his fear of black people by doing blackface. Yeah, it wasn't a big climactic scene, brother. Toby's character's about to shoot up a place. What the fuck? That's what Brothers is about? On Smiling Friends episode, they quote Andrew Dobson. we got babysit by here. Wait for the sanity to come back. And you know what I did to fucking get back to you? Yeah, he like fully snaps. The guy gets Dear John, but somehow it's the guy's fault. Oh no, like, they do make it clear. He got fucked over. His brother was a massive piece of shit that moved in on his wife knowing he went off to war. And eventually, like, went missing. Like, they do make it clear, like, they should not have done this. Which thoughts on Step Brothers is a funny movie. I never 100% games. 100% beat Vice City and San Andreas, and it wasn't worth it. All I got was a lousy t-shirt. And Toby Crash Out is not in the script. Right, I heard he improv the scene. I'm seeing a lot of different posts on Twitter about like different movie scenes that are actually improv, and like, no, some of that shit actually was scripted. You can look it up. And please tell me Toby kills the wife and brother. Okay. Alright, it's mementos. Storlian backroom's blocked off. Find another way in. So yeah, we gotta head back. Natalie Portman's the only actress who played a character that ruined the life of 3 major male characters, yeah. Here, just give us a little safe zone. Yeah, was also forced to kill one of his men during the capture, yeah. Does Dobson have any funny quotes? Most remember for his actions. I mean, the stop doing sexist crap quote's kind of famous. Yeah, it's called Brothers in 2009. Yeah, it's Tobey Maguire in it. Yeah, 100% Red Dead 1 got you the best outfit in the game. Okay. Yeah, the lesbian kick, yeah. I thought the brother moved in on her after they all thought he was dead. Still fucked up, but does change the motivation somewhat. I haven't seen the movie in a while, so I thought it was a thing of he was just captured. They didn't know for sure he was dead yet. And a crime for $20. If they do adopt him, so as smiling friends, they have to have a scene where the client attempts to intervene with a bat. Next scene, Charlie does all the steps of loss. See the client with a bat sticking out of his ass. Batman tried her best. Anakin just listened to a man that promised to keep her alive. Yeah. Saying sometimes in life you gotta succumb to the primal urge to beat the shit out of someone with your bare hands. Look at Lee in Walking Dead. Okay. Did you hear about the original Spider-Man actors that want to do Spider-Man 4? Oh, it could be cool. Oh, shit. Yeah, that will try to kill you. One man savage for $10. Do you realize, Guts, that if you lead the band of the Hawk, I'll lose my kingdom and I'll be forced to sacrifice you to a big titty demon named Slon? Okay. First time ever 100% was a Godfather game. I was pretty satisfying becoming the boss of bosses. Yeah, it's pretty cool. $10. And we are completely out of lantern oil, so we have to be careful. No, they all thought he was dead, even had a funeral. Ah. I think the brother's moving in because the brother was like homeless and needed a place to crash, but actually fucked the wife, just the daughter. Say they did to get the dad to kill himself. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Tucker and Dale versus Evil. That's a good one. That's a good one. Ow, why do I keep walking towards that? I think it's because the rule with the flesh wall is kind of inconsistent on when it will try to kill you. There we go. His daughter wants him to kill himself. Jesus Christ. Like I said, the family in it is awful. They're just bad people. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, listen to Toby in interviews. Cool dude. He's got tired of paparazzi harassing him. Yeah. The unrealistic part of the movie is the cops not gunning Toby down in the crash out. Yeah. I think the brother never actually fucked the wife. Yeah, I think that was just to get the dad to kill himself. Yeah, Dar said that to me. I would haymaker her so fast, light couldn't keep up. Yeah, please tell me Brothers at least has somewhat of a good ending, at least a bittersweet ending. No, if I remember right, I think it ends in a pretty grim way. But like I said, I haven't seen that movie in a long-ass time. I mainly remember just thinking the entire family should be dead. There we go. Griffith was always such a selfish bastard. I mean, if you look back at his action in Golden Age, he always screwed everyone over for himself. Never thought he would do that to Guts, though. Yeah, that's the whole point. Finish your Sicario video. Yeah. Okay, this will be back the way we came. So, I'm not gonna watch Brothers. I don't like grim endings. But like I said, I don't remember. If you know about Space King, I talked about it. It's fun. I think as Toby gets arrested, he starts getting therapy. In the final scenes, the wife forcing Toby to say what happened in the world, so she'd leave him. Oh yeah, so yeah, it's still the wife being a massive bitch. Yeah, the brother only kissed the wife. The daughter lied and said they fucked, though they never straight up tell Toby and let him wonder and spiral in his own head. Yeah. We ends with Toby and Cyclops to crash out, and the wife saying, "If you don't tell me what happened in the world, I'll leave you." Tells her, and she's afraid of him now. Yeah, it's like, because like I said, what I remember from the movie is thinking the entire family should be dead. They are horrific human beings. Yeah, woman moment. Yeah, it's like... It is one of those things where it's like, that shit is not funny. Yeah, why is the wife such a cunt? Yeah. Well, you know, it's that classic thing of like, no, tell me I can handle it. They tell, and it's like, well, I can't handle it now. It's like, then why the fuck would I tell you? And be like, I want you to be vulnerable with me, then leave you when you do. Yeah. Imagine Face Connect at movie night and play Brothers. How many of them think they'll be calling both the mother and daughter cunts and whores? Yeah. Here we go. The reason the daughter said that was because she was being rude, making noise with a balloon at the other daughter's birthday party during dinner. Well, I remember that, but I remember that being a different scene. Daughter was a little sociopath. She was actively winding him up by popping a balloon at the dinner table. Yeah. Here we go. Alright, so I gotta remember...
It's so cold.
So I know who in Final Fantasy Tactics made me feel legitimate hate towards them. Agarth was satisfying kill on my end. Yeah, fuck Agarth. He was a dick. You ever watch Funny Games out of the original 97 or 2000? I wasn't a big fan of it. Also, it's another case of I'm not really remembering what we're supposed to do. So I think we're just going to leave the area. Worst case, we have to come back, but we may be missing some context. Oh, shit. That's right. Yeah. Get back from Perfect Blue. 10 out of 10 Kino. Yeah. And why would someone write a child to be so fucking evil? I like funny games. And it just didn't work for me. I've had a husband and he went to war until he get confirmation his body's found. I'm not leaving. Yeah. What's on 12 Angry Men? 90s version's Barrack is no Henry Fonda. It's a very classic story. And yeah, the remake is pretty damn good. You have George C. Scott. Imagine your event with PTSD and your wife forced you to tell the story of how terrorists forced you to kill your squad mate on camera. Yeah. Reject rationalizing problem, embrace acknowledging their problems and acting trying to fix them. Humility and redemption equal compelling and appealing. Well, the thing in Brothers wasn't even that. He was trying to get over his issue. It's that his family explicitly exacerbated it. Like, it wasn't just that he had issues. It was the fact his family didn't want him to get better. By the way, 14 arc-filled weapons look pretty nice, despite being made in wyvern milk. Alright, I'm wandering around here with no fucking idea what I'm doing. Let's try to remember the actual steps of this puzzle, because the door over there is blocked. I was watching Amazing Atheist recently. He hasn't changed a lot in 12 years. Yeah, he's a fucking man-child. And of course, the issue is simpler than I thought. That's the thing with this game's puzzles. They're so easy, you actually overthink them. Yeah, fuck Agarth, he's a fucking bitch, and Zalbog ain't no fucking better. Fuck these nobles. I've only seen part of the movie. From what little I saw, it seemed like they wanted to cash in on his life insurance. Because some women think their man just needs a shoulder to cry on when they actually need a therapist, trained PTSD and suicide prevention, and regret signing up to do that. No, like I said, it's worse than that. Like, basically, it's... If you don't want to talk about it like from a story trope perspective, because it happens a lot in tropes, it's the fact of... Whenever they, you know, do the whole, like, oh, you can tell me, it'll be okay, they're not actually saying it because they mean that. They're saying it just because they feel like that's the thing you're supposed to say, you know? You know, you have to be supportive. When in truth, they have no actual intention on listening. And the only good character is the old dad, who after he thinks his son is dead, says to his brother, you're a piece of shit. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Speaking of Jake Gyllenhaal movies, thoughts on Enemies? Enemies is really good. McGuire has played two characters that have had wives, end up leaving them, and hated for no reason. Here we go, it's a smaller one. Yeah, because you pay me in advance, James Jones starts playing, Bully McGuire starts smashing up Daily Bugle office like in Brothers. Can not know what the fuck you're doing. So this movie sounds made for rage baiting. I mean, it was a drama. The entire point is, you know, it's fucked. Here we go. Would you rather fight Amazing Atheist or Linkara, fist fight you and show the tagouts? I mean, TJ is legitimately a horrific human being if you look into some of the shenanigans he got up to. Like, it's not even a bit. Like, he's actually just a fucking horrible person. I mean, Nightcrawler's great. That's Jake Gyllenhaal being a piece of shit, but working. Yeah. Favorite movie, an absolute douchebag of a character that doesn't die until the end is cathartic, or not your kind of thing because it'd be too angry. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with the douchebag dying. Day of the Dead is probably, like, the best example of that with Rhodes. The problem is the movie acts like Toby's character is one who goes too far by the end. Yeah, it's like he was mentally fucked up. What's the most creative puzzle you've seen in a game? I don't really know. There's a lot of survival horror ones that get pretty creative. We got an episode where Brian marries Lois after they think Peter died. Well, that's a Castaway reference. That happens at the end of Castaway. Tom Hanks gets back to his wife and finds out she moved on. Because in his case, he wasn't gone for a year. He was gone for 10 years. Yeah, chat, Lolly would immediately go and punch Amazing Atheist, yeah. Alright. Maximum effort. Very playable character in Yakuza. Why is it Majima from Zero? He was pretty cool. He was pretty cool. I always liked Saejima in 5. He felt fucking fun to play. Hello, Mr. Shadow. Oh, shit. I should play The Witness if you like puzzle games. I probably lived that long to marry Lois. Well, in Family Guy, it didn't take literally 10 years. I'm talking about in Castaway, the movie they were making fun of. He always came up like a stuck-up asshole meme. He doesn't respect people's beliefs and insults every one of his guests on his podcast. He was basically Destiny before Destiny, and that includes the sexual misconduct. On the crowd for $10, I'm still hoping for the In Wilds DLC. Oh, Hunter, I saw a new monster today. It looked pretty small and weak. Looks like a golden mantis. Why are you sweating? Those one context, DJ. He had the father, the autistic girl, he groomed, pull a gun on him to get away from her. Yeah. Because he was like pulling her into like BDSM stuff, groomed her to be a tranny. It's legitimately fucked up. Because like the girl wasn't just autistic, she was also schizophrenic. Which if a schizophrenic starts complaining about gender dysphoria, that is one of their delusions. That is not a real thing. Oh god. Did you fight Saejima in 5? Fuck no, that man would hurt. He would hurt so bad. Did Destiny try to groom a retard like DJ? Well yeah, Destiny got outed for a bunch of sexual misconduct stuff. He would manipulate women for sex and then post revenge porn of them, and then... Oh, God. Wigan and Instant have shock collars? No. Why would they? Is the Witness the game where Vinny heard 5 seconds of dialogue and muted the whole game? I think that was a different one. Yeah, Saejima will kill Lolly. Sensitization training is kicking in. I feel the need to cool it with foreskin jokes. Yeah, didn't he cover himself in shit? I don't think it was literal shit, but yeah, for a bit. Back to Amazing Atheist hasn't been arrested for pulling that stunt's depressing. Well, that was just before the era where people actually started putting 2 and 2 together with a lot of this shit. Where it's like, hey, wait a minute. This isn't adding up, and this is kind of fucked up to think about. Back to that room. Yeah, floor is lava. Yeah, these are basically floor is lava segments. They're fun ones. Oh, God. Yeah, Predator Badlands is going to be PG-13, which I'm okay with if they have good reason for it, as long as they don't keep the rest of the series PG-13. Yeah. It's Predator. You can be violent with Predator. About the sexual deviancy, I'm asking specifically retard grooming. I know JF did that multiple times, even killed the last one. Ripped to Mama JF. I mean, just the sheer amount of women Destiny groomed, it doesn't even matter if it's a thing of it was specifically mentally disabled. Like, he would talk chicks into sleeping with them, then post their revenge porn. Like, to me, it's the same difference, you know? Like, it's still grooming a woman for sex because he's a fucking creep. Why would you lower yourself to sleep with Destiny of all people? Why? Is clout that important? For Lauren Southern, it was. Okay. And when this pretentious puzzle game, Looker is the real masterpiece. And I don't remember if this has a time limit or not, but we're gonna operate like it does. Go. Kobe. Fuck. Fuck. And it does have a timer, I knew it. There we go. Got those other messages. She was way too into them, yeah. Oh, great. Now we don't have any oil. But we have dead bodies. Yeah, surprisingly ignore law, red flags, and a celebrity of some sort wants to have sex with you, yeah. May as well top off. There we go. Like the reason why PG-13 is because they're gonna focus on killing aliens instead of humans, and that's fine. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Look. There we go. Approach this hunter with claws and made for PG-13. And they learned from X-Men Origins Wolverine. I'm surprised you're streaming this game because I thought you didn't like horror games like Amnesia and Outlast. I don't like Outlast. Amnesia to me, even though I still prefer horror games so you can fight back, this is at least a good version of the you can't fight back because so much of the game is built around the fact you can't fight back. Like, you know, the shadow monster. What the fuck are you gonna do to the shadow monster? You know, things like that. There we go. So I can't believe TJ was on Joe Rogan yet. Yeah, goddamn, that was close. Yeah. Like, that is what makes Amnesia different. It's the fact of they really knew how to script everything to where even if you're not trying to kill the monsters, just being able to get away from them feels like a big event. It feels like this scripted thing of like, holy shit, I just got through that sequence. Outlast, to me, it always reached that level of this is inexcusable because a lot of people trying to kill you are just people. Like, they're humans. They're fleshy humans that can die. Fuck. You can't touch me. Oh god, it touched me. You're having an overtop reaction to everything like it's a Let's Play from the 2010s. Well, I've played this game a few different times, so I'm kind of used to a lot of it. Outlast always irked me because you could have used the footage the first 25 minutes and leave, yeah. All the Outlast pro tags have to do is grab a brick or a knife set from the bosses. The enemies are just regular schizos, yeah. Like, the big motherfucker in Outlast 1, I can understand why I can't fight him, but like a lot of the random jabronis, like, it's just a dude. Fucking fight. DJ was on Rogan. The fuck did they talk about? Bananas or how liking Marilyn Manson at 40 isn't cringe as fuck. Game's audio a bit too loud. I'm fine with it being loud because a lot of this game, you need to hear the sound design. We usually let games run pretty quiet. This is the one where it's like, no, you're gonna hear it. Why can't the monster touch you when you're not in water? The water is how it finds you. So if you're not in the water, it doesn't know where you're at. That's how it senses where you're nearby. Some point stream the first M-rated game published by Nintendo, Eternal Darkness. Yeah, it's a good one.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home.
Yeah, LS1 at least had the variants be a bunch of weird mutants and the guy at the end was nanomachines.
Leave me alone.
Here we go. They beat the bunker off stream? Yeah, beat it off stream. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And motherfucker using echolocation to find you, yeah. So yeah, Daniel killed some woman's daughter. Yeah, to kind of tie some things together, Daniel, when he went to Alexander revealed to him that he knew about the Shadow, which is the creature hunting him. That's actually the monster in the water. The monster in the water is the Shadow. Or at least a portion of the Shadow. And basically, the only way to stave it off is with a substance known as Vitae. Vitae is the adrenochrome stuff that is only harvested from humans who die under extreme agony. Basically tortured to death. So Daniel and Alexander worked to torture a bunch of criminals, who they believed were criminals, to extract Vitae. The problem is you can only get a certain amount of Vitae of every person, and that amount is very low. So they had to move on to torturing more and more and more. And it got to the point that Daniel was helping Alexander to straight up kidnap children. In the LS sequel, have the enemies the old farmers? Yeah, it's Outlast 2. Also had a weird thing of phantom pregnancies. I really like the bunker. You can kill the monster earlier than intended. However, it's really hard to get the right level of cheese required till the end. The ammo feels far more like an RSS. Was that finale of Season 2 Peacemaker? It was good, but if you don't care about the character, the season will feel like a whole lot of setup and not enough payoff. Yeah, Daniel sounds like not a cool guy. The whole point... Like, the whole point with Daniel is the fact of... He's desperately trying not to die, but because he's trying not to die, he's doing worse and worse shit. And you go by slaughtered security SWAT guys who presumably had guns, MC, and outlets, just journalists. I don't see him fighting back effectively. Well, it's... He doesn't have to be a super soldier. Just give him some kind of handgun or, like, something to bat them away, you know? We've already done the regular person in survival horror situation and show that combat works. Yeah. Oh, fuck, I forgot the season finale of Peacemaker was tonight. Yeah. Giving people enough time to kind of get a feel for it. There we go. Agrippa is a third party that is involved mainly towards the end. Daniel's a bad guy. He's basically a bad guy, but who's the bad guy is kind of up to you, whether that's Alexander or Daniel. Because Alexander, even though he does help torture a bunch of people, they do make it clear torturing people was kind of his last resort. Like, he was trying a bunch of different ways to artificially create Vitae. Like, maybe you could extract it from animals. Maybe you can make it with alchemy, you know, things like that. It just didn't work. And you find out he has his own motivation behind why he needs it. And this game looks dope. It's still really good. Yeah, see? Yeah, this is specifically the note talking about how he tried to extract it from animals. That's an Noikyo Urasawa's 20th Century Boys. It's a classic. $10. Fuck yeah. There's no bad guy here. There's people forced to do awful shit to survive. Yeah. It basically comes down to how do you feel about Daniel? Sophia Norwich for $5. Make a video about Mr. Robot Coward. It is a really good show. It is genuinely really good. I like it a lot. I recall Outlast was just kind of dumb in general, like narratively. It had great moments. Like a lot of the torture scenes are genuinely pretty hardcore. What is the Shadow? Why is it hunting Daniel? The Shadow is an entity from whatever dimension the orb came from. And the orb itself is some kind of... who knows? And yeah, this is him executing the dog to extract the Vitae.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw. But I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Yeah. Animals do produce Vitae, but it's so small that's not even worth it to try. Keep in mind, Rochelle from Left 4 Dead 2 is a news producer and still managed to whack a 5-foot zombie with a large hand with a frying pan. Yeah. Protagonist Mr. Robot had sex. Sorry, but he's literally not me material. Outlast 1 story was okay. Outlast 1 story is still the best one. All the others just feel like they didn't know how to continue it. 2 in particular was dumb. Was there a friend who's like TJ, but unfortunately a lot worse? He has no responsibility, refuses to get a job or go to college at the age of 29. Only the Shadow knows. Yeah. All we do know is this dimension in particular is tied to a lot of events in Amnesia. Machine for Pigs, it's responsible for a lot of what's going on. Rebirth, you find out the origins of it, or at least the beginning origins of it, to the best of your knowledge. And the bunker goes a different road from the orb, but it's still tied into the lore of this game. Outlast Trials is dumb too. Well, Outlast Trials, from my understanding, even trying to have a story. That one's just kind of like a multiplayer party game. Until the Sweat Lords get involved and demand to be competitive. Outlast 2 story dumb. Outlast 2's story is legitimately one of the most fucking what was the point of any of this story. When you find out what's actually going on in it, it's like, this is fucking stupid. Also, a lot of other stuff I can't legally talk about, and I told my brother to cut off contact with him. Yeah. Yeah, Bunker's basically a side story.
What would they want with my journal?
How much of a trap this fancy adrenochrome is, once you know how to make it and have tasted it, one may be tempted to go for it for various reasons, both good and vile, yeah. Yeah, 1 to 2 is like, what the fuck happened, yeah. Let's beat Suki, yeah. From my own complaint for Peacemakers, Leota made a claim that Nazi universe is no different from our universe, which, did she already forget she can walk freely in our universe? Yeah. Lines like that always feel like literal contractual obligation. It's just kind of one of those if you roll your eye and go, whatever. Yeah, it was literal 5G made the cultists crazy, yeah.
I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure...
Yeah, if you want to understand the full context of Outlast 2, you had to read a side comic from the dev's website, yeah.
He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
My opinion, Outlast 2 should focus more on the tower. They can control your mind and make you see fucked up shit. Yeah. Did I ever offer to buy you a prostitute? No. A decent parent would never offer that. Alice who certainly felt as if the devs want to keep the story vague enough to have YouTube story explain essays. Yeah, basically. Should have just made the enemies in Outlast be demons or monsters. Make way more sense.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things.
Didn't James Dickey, guy who wrote Deliverance, get his car breakdown in the South and was held by locals, then for some reason thought, what if they rape my butt? No, that's actually a completely fake story.
The nature of this
That was literally just made up on the spot by some dude on Twitter. There is nothing anywhere that supports that.
I skimmed
The story was he was kayaking in Italy and was thinking about like, man, what if someone went wrong during this?
The day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment.
That was just that bullshit thing of like, oh, Deliverance is also just anti-white propaganda, which made me roll my eyes and go, no the fuck it's not. No one who ever thinks that has ever actually seen Deliverance.
Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
I only went to a strip club to support my bestie's debut as one at the time. I just read that stories were bold to someone talking about how the author of Lord of the Flies so upset about young boys didn't go insane on islands that built churches. Yeah, and that's another case of like, that's not what happened. That's also not why that story was made. That's one of the reasons I just got really fucking sick of hearing people go, did you know actually X movie was always bad and woke? Because it's like, people are legit just making up backstories for movies knowing no one's gonna fucking check. Well, movies and books. Seen internet historian's video on Outlast pretend to work for BuzzFeed, and that's the reason he's investigating the asylum yet. Yeah, most people that say X is anti-white, pro-fascist don't pay attention to the story. Which Outlast character would you not want to be stuck in a room with? Obviously Eddie, yeah. That wouldn't be ideal. And it's like saying goblins are Jews in Harry Potter. Yeah, it's basically the exact same mindset. I mean, Daniel was a pretty bad guy, although he did try to delude himself into believing the people he killed were evil. And Deliverance, whole thing is about human savagery and fragility of law and order, yeah. And I do like Outlast for the fact that it explores real-life horror of the government. You see that? The Halo 3 rat made a cameo in this game. You can see him on the floor, yeah! Oh, wait. I completely forgot. We picked up the puzzle. Ace Ventura's secretly a story about the Eastern European wars in the 80s. Yeah, it's... Like I said, it's just this whole thing where... You see it enough times, you just actively get to a point of... I ain't listening to fucking anybody talk about any of this shit. This is fucking ridiculous. There's this tweet that literally says that I can't watch movies or play games the same hour because culture war, and it's like, you need to actually touch grass. Yeah. That's doing the exact same thing of everything is political, everything is sexist, and you need to point all out. It's like you fell into the exact same mindset. I'll star David on the floor of the bank, not Green, just think it's funny. Well, that's because of the bank they filmed it in. Christine Sarek has been claiming he's of Jewish descent by the fact that he would call his dearly departed head troll Marty a hook-nosed kike hundreds of times. Eco, $5. How many times do I have to break into your home to get you to look at Slayers? Lord of the Flies about how without society, people are animals that would kill each other over nothing. Yeah. But once again, people have to look at it from the angle of, well, it's saying white boys will do that. It's like, no, it's just saying people will do that. Have you used Brazil weaving spiders as stem? No.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb
Don't you want smart
is
YouTube man to interpret media for you? I'm just sick and tired of people wanting shit to be their own personal propaganda. I hate that crap.
Sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea.
Because guess what? If you talk to somebody that knows the actual piece of media, they're gonna go, "Are you fucking retarded? It doesn't say that."
I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
And we're gonna stop the anti-straight white Catholic male propaganda. Yeah, it's like people have just allowed themselves to develop their own personal persecution complex, and it's like, I get it. You know, woke media sucks. You know, typical buzzword. Woke media sucks. Blah 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 blah. But I'm at the point now of like, I'm not gonna view every single thing out there as inherently trying to kill me, because that's fucking crazy. It just shows a complete lack of perspective where you only want to watch stuff by this very specific circle of people and then get mad because you watch this thing from this specific circle of people. Was that genuinely evil people like TJ Kirk, Shirk, Fat, Taku, Hassan, and Vosh on Destiny aren't in jail or something with TJ? Why isn't he in jail for grooming a retard? Because welcome to Chinatown, Jack. And same reaction, people try to say 40K is fashion or satire. Fucking isn't. Yeah.
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Yeah, family members who bought into Deliverance Native. Talking about like the whole like, oh, it's about the breakdown car thing. It's like, yeah, because it's not. Hell, the guy who wrote the book was native born in Georgia. Then they try to pull some bullshit of like, well, actually he was from one of the lefty cities. Like, no, he fucking wasn't. Shit like that's why I always believe in woke right, because they just be just batshit insane enough to miss the point. I was playing around with Sora, tried to get it to generate an image of a manhunt character who's eating at a fancy restaurant, and ended up making guts if he was in modern era. I think Avatar's Noble Savage propaganda. I think it's just James Cameron wanting to show off his special effects. Because the whole story is basically just ripping off Dances with Wolves. Voice acting Amnesia is so good, and surprised voice acting for Daniel never got more roles. Never read or seen Deliverance. Sounds like UNC Stas type movie on Phonem. What? What the hell does that mean? I agree with RG and July not watching woke shit. The problem is the fact of, as stated, it has to be so loud and performative about it, and that everything must be it. And it's like, no, there's a lot of shit out there that's just explicitly not. Okay, yeah, we gotta go back to the guest room. The best avatar ain't the blue pussy turd. Yeah, I saw a dumbass take that Reservoir Dogs movie about criminality being a white man's game because they say the N-word in the movie. Yeah, it's like shit like that where people refuse to not think of it in that term. Like, that's why I always say, like, if you're viewing something through a lens, you're specifically warping how you see it to fit that lens, because that's literally what a lens is. Just right side purity spiral shit. Limiting your intake of media such a narrow specific scope is a fast way to fall into only consuming literal propaganda. Yeah, it's almost like it's intentional. I disagree with you there on the part not everything wants to kill you. You lived in a red state, so more safe to your ideals. No, not everything wants to kill you. Amnesia, the Dark Descent does not want to kill you. Like, that's that kind of shit of that's a persecution complex. Which lethal weapon movie is your favorite? 2. 2 is amazing. Happened a while ago, but you see the San Diego family's got 73 mil from Remington for selling farm. That's scary. It's a Bushmaster. Yeah, it's like shit like that's just rage bait. I don't give a fuck about any of that. My entire point is stop letting it warp your fucking mind. James Cameron explicitly said he cared more about Avatar advancing movie making tech and didn't give 2 shits about the story. Yeah, and you can feel it. Okay, we got a hollow needle, so that'd be useful. Are you sure? I think this game wants me dead. I gotta remember the key in here. The difference between Peacemaker and Handmaid's Tale, people call them both woke, say watch neither are retarded. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, the Right's been fighting this woke mind virus so much they develop PTSD and jumping in shadows. We gotta get it out of Plato's cave eventually. Yeah. And don't you know if you play KSD2, you're supporting pedophilia and a pedo yourself? Yeah, it's like... And that's what I mean. Like, the whole thing is just fucking... Yeah. Okay. Can't remember where they put the key. Smashes the room up, and I think there's something you can look for in here. Chat is coming from the most certifiably insane paranoid, it's like on edge, remember to chat, but seriously, relax, yeah. And we may as well light it, see what happens. It's raining a lot here in Arizona, means good things are on the horizon, yeah. Yeah, Remington news is old. It was not a court settlement after Remington already went bankrupt. Cheaper to pay them to fuck off than fight. Yeah. Is Battle Royale a horror movie? Yeah, I mean, it basically is. Okay. Oh.
Oh, thank God. There it is.
What's your least favorite part of Stick of Truth? Mine's Canada from a 100% run standpoint. Run across the map so items get the equipment patches. Yeah. Also, Lumi's here. She gets to watch our descent into hell. There we go. Yeah, I always love when they're cowards and vague posts. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean you're a pedo, but it's a bit sus. Like, actual psycho shit. Yeah. It's fucking gay-ass mean girl shit. Also, yes, Footfish is here. Peter, the Footfish is here. And so far, because I don't know if she's ever played Amnesia, message of this game is Prussians are fucking evil. Yeah, Battle is a wholesome family film that information the audience of good morals. Fishy, yeah. Alright. So we have the key. I think it's for the machine room. Let me see. Yeah, it's for the machine room. Loli, you're Prussian. Yeah, Battle Royale at points is a dark comedy like The Lighthouse. It definitely can be. The whole shootout at the end gets so fucking over the top. It's amazing. Right, man, the machine guns, calling the gunships and Pop Smoke. World's your motherfucking free fire zone. Also, we still have not had, like, a segment where enemies are actively trying to
5th
kill
of
you.
July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers.
So, man,
I was
Ubisoft didn't
able
make the
to
American
sneak
Civil
into
War
Herbert's
Assassin's Creed game
office
would have been the most
and
out-of-touch
pick up
shit
an
ever.
address book, along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the Globus Cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day.
Let and say if you listen closely at night, you can hear Lumi cry from the sea. I don't like feet, but it's a lie.
Power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed.
Messages don't take clearly cursed objects with you.
Had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Yeah. So basically, when Alexander took the orb from Algeria, it turns out anyone who came in contact with it has been brutally murdered over a period of time. Because that shadow monster has been working his way through the fucking list. That's a shadow monstering. Any visual novels as of late? To Heart remake has been pretty good. I have not. I don't really know what's out. I mean, I played Slay the Princess, but that was like a year ago now. See, let me prove Lolly right. Yeah, Daniel sounds like he has a fat tongue. Okay, we're gonna go that way or this way. Cursed objects? Yeah, the orb is super fucking cursed. Like, hilariously over-the-top cursed. Yeah, 2 spare rods. Yeah.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend,
What do you think of the FNMTL 30? I mean, so far it looks a pretty cool gun. I've not seen it.
I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them.
That was like the Lochner from Heavy Metal.
I know.
More of a Lovecraft device.
I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this?
We're in the middle of a golden age of classic VNs actually getting re-released and translated, so you can check if something you gave up on had a release. Oh.
And traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Is there a mod that replaced the orb with a Sanchi medallion? I mean, probably. This game's super easy to mod, apparently. Heavy Metal is goated. Watch on assay if you can. It's 50 times better. And not nearly as forgiving as Ramses. The orb is gonna get you one way or another, even if you return it. Yeah, just touching it's enough to kill you.
17th of July.
Because that's literally what happened.
How has this escaped me? They're all
I can only say Lumi's watching and thinking you mean the lemon woman. You're talking about the fish woman. No offense, fish woman.
Their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice.
One-way ticket to midnight. Call it heavy metal.
If he is wrong, I suspect.
Well, mod instead of the shadow you chased by Movie Bob. Remember when PewDiePie played a mod version of this game where he stared at Frieza's crotch? Yeah. Okay. That's when we need to get the... You need to get the right rods, you need to get the gears. There's kind of a few different things for this. You seen Angel Heart with De Niro? I don't remember that, no. I think I've heard of it, though. I just don't remember in what context. Because when I hear Angel Heart, I think of, like, the City Hunter spinoff. Okay, let's sit by the light a little bit. We're a little crazy. There's a reason I don't toy with others' magic artifacts. I make my own so that I don't have to fear curses as long as I don't invoke anything stupid via shit research. Yeah, monster is replaced with Goku and it can teleport. Well, remember, the shadow monster is not the only thing after you. Just, they've been actually pretty sneaky this playthrough. Usually, like, by the time you get to the wine cellar, they're actively trying to kill you. Oh, is Rachel ever cheesed? There is no cat to cheese. Okay, let's pick this up. I'm behind on stream, but I do think it's interesting. Wouldn't an incest version of yourself kid be mega retarded? Angel Heart, Southern Gothic horror film that follows a private eye into the South. Really good movie. Trailer spoils too much. Best glow and dark film we have. Oh. Yeah, here, I believe. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, just snap the 3 cogs. Ooh, and there's a lamp. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I think I remember this one. Yeah, the monsters are going to be a problem very soon. It's random, so yeah, might have just gotten a lucky seed. Okay, we have one more. Once again, let's sit in the light a little bit. And we gotta put something in there to ignite. Jeez, my fucking brains out. Yeah. Most of the monsters in this game are more the fall of Daniel than anything else. Well, that's kind of the whole point of the story. You start off thinking Alexander did everything, and a lot of the beginning does kind of point to that. Then you find out, no. No. He contributed, but Daniel's kind of the one that made this hell. Alright. And the last one. It does make you stupid, but you're immune to mind tricks. Yeah, it needs the actual furnace running. I gotta remember what you can shove into the furnace. You're a crushed red pepper or Parmesan guy? I like crushed red pepper. Yeah, Daniel's very much in a hell of his own making. Yeah. Yeah, yourself being the worst monster is some of my favorite stories. Yeah. Now, Juan's a pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy. If you did Alexander's bidding, wouldn't that still make Alexander responsible for it? As stated, Alexander contributed, but Daniel quite literally was the one who started everything in the first place. Because if he just never took the orb from Algeria, a lot less people would be dead. That's kind of the theme of the Amnesia series. Man creates its own monsters. Yeah. Need to be fair, Daniel once stopped Alexander when he lost all his memories. Not to say he's an angel, just saying they at least wants to be redeemed. Yeah. There is genuine nuance. You know, even though the characters fucking kidnap and torture children to death, they do establish the fact of what's going on is just all around a tragedy. It's not just a tragedy because innocent people die and, you know, Daniel's secretly a mustache-twirling villain. He's mainly just a guy trying not to die. It's like, man, I don't want to fucking die. I don't want to deal with this shit. Why do I have to do it? And we don't actually have to fuck with that just yet. Question is, why was Daniel an Englishman in a French colony? Because he explored. That was kind of his thing. He liked going to different archaeological sites. I think it's like that, so we may... I got in trouble for attempting to talk about Berserk in class, upper division college course. My professor freaked out, even though I said, all I said was that was pretty good. And God thought I was taking an artifact Indiana Jones style. Too bad I didn't know he was in a Lovecraft story yet. I don't know, I don't think it was man that made the rat thing in the bunker. I think that was just glowing stuff he drank. Okay. Yeah, fuck it, let's shove a book in there. We'll see what happens. I think it'll be funny. On that note, going to bed. Yeah. There we go. So we need to put more books. Are we gonna have more One Piece? A little bit, yeah. Fishman Island is still really fun. I like it. I think that's gonna become an anti-apostle like Skull Knight new chapter. Well, I wouldn't call that an anti-apostle. Skull Knight's more of a revenant. He's explicitly the bad future Guts is trying to avoid. Here we go. Put another book in there. Is Cole in the room to the left? I know, but I want to burn books too. Just flirt really hard with Cthulhu to the point takes a female form, then tie her out and put her to bed. Alright. Noah Hancock's and it's a little mecha thing. It's pretty cool. It's a hippo and he turns to a mech. And he did it for $50. 50 whole dollars, he got a hippo mech. That's pretty cool. It's pretty good. Ishmael, is this the basement of Phase World? There we go. Burn the books. And needs more coal. Yeah. In that case, Gold Knight's more corporeal wraith. Yeah. 50 Dara, yeah. Still more coal. I appreciate most Lovecraft horror is the fault of people either being cocky, rude, or curious. Yeah. There we go. Hell, needs to scream Kobeni like Shota. That would be fun. Let's see here. All right, I think now is when you fuck with the pressure. Is this where Sakuna keeps the talents for unleashing them into the world? Things make more sense. Yeah, you have to fuck with the steam pressure. Okay, not that. $50 too much. How about $15? Playing all the Amnesia games? Not all of them, but I really like The Bunker and I really like Dark Descent. They're both classic. Okay. Full of coal, just like Chad stalking Christmas. Someone should build a hippo mech, but it would cost way more than $50. It would be cool. Yeah, Skull Knight's more than likely either a skeleton inside armor or just a spirit bound to the armor. On the way, he's dead, but holding on to the pure spite. Yeah. Okay. Is Amnesia cosmic horror? Yeah, it starts off as like pretty typical spooky haunted mansion, but very, very quickly shows it's a lot more cosmic. I have cautionary tales from Lovecraft, but some stories about some guy getting really fucking unlucky. Yeah. Hell, Whisperer in the Dark, I don't remember any of the main characters in that specifically fucking up. It was just bad luck. Hell, I was gonna have to get showed and be drunk to play Rebirth and Machine for Pigs. Probably a worse experience than streaming to boldly flee. Okay. I think Amnesia should be as big as FNAF released a few years later. It was already pretty huge when it came out. It was the thing that kickstarted a lot of different people into being Let's Players. It was bad luck when the guy bought an air conditioner, yeah. Reckon Void was the cult religious leader who got trapped by Geyser because he grew too big and sacrificed the king to become a god hand. Well, there's implication that he was the, I think, royal advisor to Geyseric, who was tortured by him for, I guess, insulting the king or doing something. Something pissed him off. Look for more context clues. Happens to Daniels. What happens when you find out you're 1024th Welsh? Can't burn up all the lantern oil. And sometimes the unknowable entities from beyond the stars just assholes. Yeah. Amnesia, Dark Descent, and Slender started entire channels on YouTube, and not small ones. Pretty much all the fucking big ones got their start with those games. I made a soft lock myself. Oh wait, no I didn't. Weirdest thing I've seen big YouTubers miss that the oil. Amnesia, the original FNAF, totally would have had Friday Night Funkin' mods. Hell, it probably already does, yeah. I guarantee at least one monster from Amnesia, no matter what game, has showed up in Friday Night Funkin'. And the only thing I can think of... Yeah, that's Flow. Amnesia came out and PewDiePie played it. It was everywhere. This piece of shit game influenced horror games for years while we had hide-and-seek horror games now. Well, like I said, Amnesia itself is good. Yeah, 2010 horror games made many Let's Plays, yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm hyped Battlefield 6 tomorrow to get off work. Woo! Yeah, this shit fed a lot of villages, yeah. Okay. So, let us leave. Can I upgrade to Windows 11? I'm trying my best not to. Yeah, hide-and-seek horror games already passed, though, yeah. Yeah, Slender, Amnesia, FNAF, Hello Neighbor, Poppy's Playtime, yeah. And it's ironic, because, like... Because, yeah, that quite literally was the evolution, where basically you start off with something like this, where this was not intended for a normie audience. To kind of put it in... I guess, like, blunt terms. This was made for people who are already aware of Frictional and stuff like Penumbra. It's just the fact of Amnesia blew up and got super fucking huge. Yeah, remember, this game launched a lot of careers, yeah. Ninja Gaiden 4 is my Battlefield 6, yeah. All people I had to do was yell barrels while playing Amnesia, and you gained a gorillion views, yeah. Or into the bread and butter of many Let's Players to the point I think some of them became sick of them, yeah. You still have some guys who do them. I mean, Manly Badass Hero consistently is putting out stuff about horror games. Hell, he has, like, indie devs specifically ask him to play their games because it's great PR. Yeah, Bendy was popular, but really only on Tumblr, yeah. Janky Russian horror game made in Serious Sam Engine. I can't remember what it's called, but somebody knows what I mean. Okay. Theory Sloan's form is a sick reference to calling his dead wife as a way to mock him. Honestly, I could see it. His Amnesia works, the logic behind the gameplay makes sense. You can't just shoot the Eldritch Horror in an arrow without ease of access to firearms. Also, the bunker shows it still takes a lot. Yeah. Like I said, there's a lot of detail in The Dark Descent that makes it work. This does feel, in a lot of ways, like a classic Lovecraft story. All cryptids, which one's most likely to exist? I really don't know. Maybe Chupacabra-ish? Also, yeah, you can't clear that until later. Yeah, a lot of people also got for cheap off Humble Bundle. Yeah. You prefer Dark Descent or Soma? Soma has a lot of really interesting details with its story, but I feel gameplay-wise, it's just kind of following the trend that it ironically started. Where it's like, well, you have to hide from the monster, even though Soma doesn't really give you a good reason why you should. Dark Descent, it makes perfect sense. This is a guy running into things that literally should not exist, and it's like, what the fuck is that? And it drives him nuts, you know? Soma, it's mainly just robots. And granted, they can look freaky, but it still feels like a very, like, come on, we can see the fucking monster. Don't be stupid. And Dark Descent, I just love the tone. As stated, this starts off like a actual Lovecraft story. Like, relatively understandable reality up until things just go fucking bonkers. Any good Lovecraft games you'd recommend? I mean, Bloodborne's kind of the king. And Chad Dev asking Man Bad Hero to play their game, then you have the beta cuck begging Game Theory to watch their shitty cartoon. Yeah. There is El Demonio Negro, a huge black shark in Mexico. Yeah. And hasn't Man Bad Hero been doing this for like a decade now, and he's still going strong. He still consistently uploads. And Sinking Say is a good Lovecraft game. Yeah. Robert A. Howard HP Lovecraft. Well, it depends on what you're in the mood for. Do you want ball-busting action or do you want horror? I think the Tsuchinoko is a fairly plausible subterranean creature, can go undiscovered for a long time. Purple Frog's still very elusive. A quick one's a good Lovecraftian game. I mean, technically, you fight Shub Niggeroth. Rewatching the old Twilight Zone on Amazon, good stuff. Also, I'm pretty sure we've already been through here. Oh, we have not. Here we go. Yeah, Agrippa, because it is going to talk about him a lot more, because we're actually kind of close to the end now, I realize, because you just go down to the temple. Agrippa was one of... To call him a friend would be a little bit generous, but he was one of the guys that worked with Alexander. And he was a guy that studied the occult and knew a lot more than Daniel does. Daniel is a guy that turned to Alexander out of sheer desperation. Agrippa turned to him because he knows what's going on. Or at least he has an understanding of it. What's a conspiracy theory you know for a fact is bullshit, but you believe it anyway because it sounds interesting? For me, it's Hollow Earth. That's been asked multiple times, and my answer to this day, I will never budge on it, is JFK, his head just did that theory. I will forever love that one to my dying breath. Eternal Darkness 2 or Bloodborne 2? Eternal Darkness would be fucking sick. Because it would be so different. Meanwhile, Bloodborne 2, it would be awesome, but I can't see how they'd really expand on it. And it wouldn't just be more Bloodborne. Now, more Bloodborne's not bad, but you get my point. Here we go. What's the name of Lovecraft's cat? Nigger Man? The what theory? The JFK, his head just did that theory. It is a shitpost theory about the JFK assassination that goes to the idea because it's making fun of Magic Bullet. So the joke of it is that no one shot JFK, his head just exploded for some reason. I will love that theory to my dying breath. It is fucking hilarious. So the theory is his head just popped, yeah. Yeah, that's funny as fuck, yeah. And Sinking City is also a great Lovecraft game, and also that Sherlock Holmes Lovecraft game. Paul McCartney faked his death. Afterwards, took the first job in the newspaper, which was being a replacement for Paul McCartney and the Beatles. That's why the replacement was good. That one's pretty good. I do like the theory that Kurt Cobain didn't die. He faked his death and became the frontman to Weezer. Alex Mason did it, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Dead Space can be considered Lovecraftian. Yeah. But some games be considered more Lovecraft or occult. Occult leaning into Lovecraft directions. Because, like, early games especially, you feel it. Hell yeah. Shit, and that's right, yeah. Batman. And I think he's gonna check this room because he did kinda spot me. Shit. There we go. Okay, if his head explodes for no reason, that's bullshit, but I believe it. Of how X-Men Days of Future Past established that McNeil redirected the bullet away from Jackie Kennedy. He did it to JFK by accident. Yeah. That's just crazy. We all know JFK's head exploded because Jackie wouldn't stop singing that damn chippy, 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 yeah song. Yeah. You could shoot him from that building or any other building. I want to do it my way. That sketch is so good. Oh, Sandbite's Lovecraftian? Definitely leaning in the direction, especially if you read the book. Because they establish they're not really from hell, they're just from a different plane of reality. Here we go. Okay, partially filled pot. Yeah, they can hear you. You're the first one, for God's sakes. This song is terrible, yeah. Okay, now we gotta get out of here, because I think that's pretty much all we gotta do. They explode for no reason. They had to make up the assassination to explain to the public yet. Bang. Someone else shot him. Better run, boy. Yeah. Okay, so explosive mixture. I've separated to avoid mishap. Arrange 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. I need to mix the liquids and you are ready to go. Yeah. So now he's got to find the next vat. There's body double pretend to be Hitler to escape Germany after World War II. Yeah, that's another pretty good one. Yeah, Charlie Kirk's neck just exploded for no reason. I mean, CNN did literally say that. Okay. So Leo Harvey Oswald was just a guy cleaning his rifle. Like I said, it's a funny theory. Yeah, Abe Lincoln staged assassination. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, it appears we are good for here. So, let's go. I will check this room one more time just because I don't remember. There we go. Wait, CNN actually say that? No longer vibe with this reality. Pop JFK. Okay. That's the actual rubble we gotta clear. Yeah, the Twin Towers just blew up, yeah. The conspiracy theory is that Bigfoot constantly shaves himself and plays in the NBA. Okay. So if I was a vat full of explosive material, where would I be? The only thing I can think of is it would be down in equipment. Staged assassination. I get it. Okay. I like there all the shots fired missed JFK, and one of the rear vehicles sped up a Secret Service member, ND'd from his rifle into JFK. That'd just be mean. One theory I fully believe in is the feds killed Marilyn Monroe because she knew too much about JFK and needed to cut loose ends. I mean, yeah, that one might actually legit just be true. Also, shut up, kid. Jesus Christ. Fucking baby. Oh, there it is. Fuck. I'm blind. Here we go. Marcia figured out Lee Harvey Oswald was after Jack Ruby. Homer, Jack Ruby was a man. I believe it was Jackie that killed Monroe. CNN in the early situation claimed that the shot came from an overly excited supporter, fired their gun in the air, and the bullet somehow kirked diagonally. Yeah. That's how you can tell whether or not you're, you know, able to pick up on actual political propaganda. So let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, just want to be sure. I think Cobain faked his death and just went off to be in a bunch of indie bands off the grid or behind the scenes. Yeah, Jackie Kennedy just took a big bite at JFK's head. Yeah. So when the fuck's it gonna blow? Alright. How big of a blast area is it gonna be? Oh, now. I guess we can just leave. Her theory, Cobain was killed and they staged his death as a suicide. Yeah, that's a Courtney Love theory. Okay, let's take a few steps, and if we feel a big boom... Oh, I missed Dave Chappelle show. Went off into the sunset too soon, yeah. Alright. So I'm not feeling any explosion. Putting microplastic in our balls to color code our piss so the government can easily identify spies. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. And throw a box or something on a container. Yeah, we'll try that. I kept thinking it would just blow up naturally because it's unstable. Careful when you set up that explosion. It's going to rock your world. Regardless, you don't want to leave any stone unturned. I'm going to throw a box at it because I think that's more fun. Alright. Kobe. Shit. Remember if it was CNN, but one news organization did immediately assume Charlie was accidentally shot by somebody firing a gun in celebration. Yeah. still have no lantern oil. Here we go. McCrae's personal theory of his Beavis and Butthead arson incident was intentionally misleading so MTV could gain total control from Mike Judge. That's another one where that one might just straight up be true.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
But we joke about celebrities faking their deaths, not a single one faked their death. Here we go. Couple personality around him, her. His laugh at him thinking he prevented it by being the good guy who speaks for women and he couldn't handle when it inevitably happened. Once again, imploring you to read Billy Bat. Tiny candle. Did you fix the machine? We have to go into this area to get the rest of the parts to fix it. It's like 85% done, but not fully. Zero conspiracy theory. Government's batting 1,000 tells us everything exactly how it happened. Now's not the time to have a psychotic episode, dude. But it says, a bit suspect Courtney had the shotgun destroyed very quickly after his death. Oh yeah, no, like, the Courtney Love theory actually has a lot of meat to it, because there is a lot of shit that's like, that doesn't make any sense, what the fuck? Alright. If you read Monster, Pluto, 20th Century Boys, fucking read Billy Bat. In FF Tactics, should I feel like either side in the War of Lions is good? you like your characters. NTV actually stands for music television because they play music videos. The government forced them to stop because they're gaining more power and threaten the government's control. There we go. I started playing Amnesia, that game bugged out and the levers wouldn't move. King though must have felt like a disappointment for the fans of Beavis and Butthead. It's pretty dry in its humor compared to being over the top like Beavis and Butthead. But it's still a good show, yeah. Okay, is it gone? It looks like it's gone. Now both sides, yeah. Damn, my nose. Yeah. Both sides are led by pricks who only want power for themselves. Yeah. I think it's an insult, but he's the only type of guy to eat at Arby's. I've not eaten at an Arby's in a very long time. Mainly because they keep fucking up my orders. Hey, perspective on Judge Holden versus Conan. I mean, Conan's a killer. Right there. Now, Arby's is fucking expensive now. It's not worth it. Yeah. Fucker. Trying to recapture the magic of decades past, meanwhile common side effects is doing its own thing. Yeah. And it's good. It's genuinely fantastic. That fucking siren sound whenever a monster sees you. Yeah, it's very Silent Hill. Now, 1, 2, 3, maximum effort. Yeah, Conan would just kill Holden. Yeah. Shit. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Yeah, now the enemies are actively trying to kill us. And we got past the apartment salon too, can figure out where to go. My grandma loved Arby's strawberry shakes, and my cousins and I would go out to get food while we stayed with her. We always drove across town to get her an Arby's shake for grandma. There we go. Richie Edwards, the guitarist for Manic Street Preachers, did disappear and was never seen again. Car found near bridge, known for suicides, but people say he faked his death, as his favorite book is one where the protagonist faked his death. And his friend said he was not the type to kill himself, and there have been spottings of him in places such as New York, Sydney, and Israel. That's just myth. He's been legally dead since 2008. Oh. Roswell was just a drunken orgy gotten out of control. For aliens, right? Remember people watching the hologram Tupac concert were like, oh my god, he's actually alive. Let's see, that's how you do it. Okay, find a way around the rubble in the study, and find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. For the rubble in the study, I think blowing up the thing down there actually does impact it. Well, you know what? We don't have to go directly into the elevator, so let's fix the elevator first. Yeah, Sandy's super low. Yeah. We're in an area with light, so we can just kind of babysit one of these and kind of boost us up a bit. I feel like articles about Baldur's Gate 3 having bear sex was kind of a psyop, trying to make the game out to be something it isn't. Well, I mean, it was a funny thing to talk about. And once again, game journals intentionally warp shit to piss people off. Holding many other over-the-top villains to hold morals to save themselves. However, people like Guts, Conan, Leon, and Castle just fucking end the fucker mid-speech. Lead singer Bobby Fuller 4, the I Fought the Law guy, was killed by the mob, yeah. The reason aliens are all the probings they mistook our messages for booty calls.
What is this place?
Okay. And I am not sure this is the right positioning, but we just need to get the 3 in general. Yeah, 4-phase amplitude rod. Here we go. Trandy, so yeah, that's triangle, square. Yeah, we need the circle. I think fucking the Druid in his bear form is isn't funny. It's just I feel like a lot of people are leaving out the context. Yeah, that's the point. That is the point of rage bait. Leave out the context and get you fighting over something that's not really the point. Okay. Yeah, Conan's killed worse people than Holden. Yeah. And bear sex wasn't the issue, as game journalists praising that while saying anything remotely sexual in Japanese games is awful and shit me in the game. Yeah, that's rage bait. I've explained it too many different times at this point, but games journals did that shit on purpose because it got people mad to read the articles. You know? Once again, you can't tackle it from the angle of these people actually believing what they're saying, because they prove time and time again they don't. You tackle it just from the perspective of how do they keep their website alive? Rage bait. You know, rage bait, scream at people, do what they can to get eyes on it no matter what. They're fully aware it's hypocritical. That's the point. Because people calling out the hypocrisy, ironically, gives them free advertising. Beargos will really be the equivalent of online white supremacists. Eight-eyed freaks need to get out of the country. Lolly, how many legs your girlfriend have? No comment. Which repeats itself, yeah. Yeah, we gotta find a way to break this up. I believe the Mandela effect producing false memories. It is definitely something that's interesting, just due to the fact of there really isn't an explanation for it. Like, hell, I remember when the GIF conversation started, where it's like, how do you pronounce it, GIF or GIF? And all my life, everyone around me would pronounce it as GIF, because that's how you fucking say it. And then I know where you had people go like, wait a minute, no, but you pronounce it as GIF. It's like, no, you don't. Well, only survived because he was surrounded by people who tolerated his philosophical waxing. Well, because they were basically the same entity as him. Like, a lot of the gang kept him around because they liked him. Only drones worth their salt or independence, even then you should still try to get info from multiple sources, yeah. Also, Fruit of the Loom's logo, yeah. Fruit of the Loom's logo, Berenstein Bears, all that shit. Okay. Here's my own piracy theory. There's a high-entity, godlike being that keeps teleporting people in different dimensions for shits and giggles. Thought people only started pronouncing it as GIF after the guy who coined the term said that was a proper pronunciation. Yeah, and that guy was wrong. I mean, that's literally what it comes down to. It's no. The guy who created it, he's actually just wrong, though. Okay. Let's look at the notes again. Oh, that's Daniel's diary. We don't need his. So the rods. Full set of 3 rods unavailable. There's 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down. Using is absolutely necessary. Always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. Yeah. So yeah, we have to go back to the study. Yeah, Fruit Loom definitely had a cornucopia behind it. I don't care what this universe tells me. Wish Nelson Mandela would stop affecting the timeline. I liked him in the bucket list and Bruce Almighty, though. I think the whole GIF thing is just regional dialects crossing and people starting to get confused and angry. I mean, that's probably the logical explanation, but where's the fun? Where's the fun in that? That's not fun. No, it's much more fun to think there's just interdimensional shenanigans fucking with people. Oh, look at Daniel. Daniel's doing with interdimensional shenanigans. Also, hi, Alexander. Except getting probed by a vicious alien for 2 days straight in exchange for lower gas price, 50 cents a gallon. I need a lot more than that, man. The Berenstein Bears reference 9/11 and jihadists in an episode. Totally serious question. Okay. There we go. So we can kind of get more of a view. Yeah. Yeah, theater and theater, yeah. But to be fair, that one is literally regional dialect. Okay. So now we just figure out... Oh, we'll throw Jesus at it. We should just hit me with what if the comically large nail keeps Smiling Friends building in place a reference to the coconut. Creator GIF kept insisting it should be pronounced like the peanut butter brand, even though most disagree with them. Eh. Alright, throwing Jesus didn't work. Daniel's interdimensional shenanigans are a product of him living his life without the guiding light of Andrew Jackson. He gets what he fucking deserves. Okay. we can maybe throw a knight at it. Yeah. And nothing good. God damn it, Jesus. Feeling insane when I point out to people that, specifically starting 3 years ago, everyone started spelling the word lose as loose. I mean, those are two completely different words. Because lose is you lost, loose is it's loose. Movie Shazam doesn't exist. I remember seeing a Sinbad movie where he's a genie once, though. I could have sworn it existed. Ironically, well, not even ironically, just funny enough, that actually is another case people point to as an example of Mandela effect. Like, people remember the Sinbad genie movie. Alright. So we're gonna have to find a way to clear this out, but I don't remember... Now, you know what? When in doubt, more explosives. So let's go back to that storage area where we blew it up the first time and just do that again. Why not to close so stylish? Because they, mainly using black or the accessories. They had actual well-known fashion companies design everything. Because a lot of those were German. And when the Nazis came to power, you're not going to tell the new people in power no. Not unless you want your entire family fucking vanished. Movie's actually Kazam starting Shaq. Second, people start using them interchangeably, convinced phone autocorrect brain rot. Yeah, Legend of the Seven Seas Sinbad. Yeah, maybe they're gonna the Shaq Genie movie. I mean, maybe? That'd also be probably like the logical explanation. Yeah, Hugo Boss. Yeah, the man himself made the SS uniform. And yeah, it was too much to hope that Jar would survive. Well, let's look around.
Is anyone there?
I do like how the ghostly ambient noise is still in every area. And they don't really tend to repeat a lot either. It's actually really cool. Okay. Yeah, nope. Okay. I know I'm sorry, but I hate how people use S wrong. It's not $20. It's oh, the dollar sign. Yeah, it's not 20 after. It's dollar sign before. Yeah. That's another one where I'm like, I've always used it with the dollar sign in front of it, because that's how you. That's literally how you mark that it's money. Okay. So let's explore this a tiny bit more. See if maybe there's something. Okay, no. Yeah, Shaq was in Kazam, and the fake Mandela movie for Sinbad was supposed to be called Shazam. Yeah. Has to be a psychological explanation for this. Has to be how a brain creates memories. Yeah. Well, you know, memories warp with time. So it's just kind of one of those things of details start bleeding together. Oh, it's actually kind of worth it. We got another 10 bucks. Alright. I believe some of Mandela Effect have some error prints. Yeah. Yeah, the scent sign goes after. Yeah. Okay, and yeah, that door is still locked, so probably be a good idea to figure out a way around that, because that might help us. Let's head back down here. Yeah, but you don't say $1.20, you say $20. Drink the accelerant. Eh, fuck it, let's see if our lantern will work. Yeah, brain comes up with shit where I can't remember. Yeah. Well, you know, the human mind and memory is very fucking weird. Like, there have been cases of people who develop, like, total amnesia. Like, actual, complete blank slate, their mind is gone. And they're still able to remember, like, subconsciously certain family members or certain things. No one really knows how the brain works. And this goes back to the US having terrible literacy rates. When in doubt, blame it on poor people and literacy. Holden doesn't use morals, he uses tactic, coercion, and temptation. He's extremely skilled, vicious, innovative, intelligent, and determined. Well, if you're talking about, like, yeah, Blood Meridian Judge Holden, it's more the fact he's a literal demon. At least in the sense of he's basically meant to be Lucifer. Like, the whole reason the gang doesn't kill him is just due to the fact that they like his company. Like, they just enjoy talking to him. The only ones who really felt off about him were the priest and the kid. And then by the time they realized what he actually was, everyone else was already dead. We're just gonna get dementia in your 30s for nothing more than hormones, yeah. To be fair, there's a clip that Sinbad made as an April Fool's joke that had a VHS filter on and acted as a genie. Yeah, the brain said it's the most important organ, yeah. The Mandela situation from hearing Godzilla NES creepypasta, I legit thought the OC kaiju Solomon was an actual Toho monster because I was misremembering the son of Frankenstein kaiju. Okay. None of this shit works. Oh god.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
You want photographic memory? There's some shit you want to forget. Human brain, the most advanced piece of organic computing, but at the same time, the most flawed. Yep. Also here. Since we have 2 out of the 3, let's try to activate it now, because that might clear the rubble. Trained muscle, its trained memories can be forgotten, but some muscle memories or instinct can be remembered based on past events from your ancestors. Yeah. I have bad memory. I'm worried it'll be worse later on. It's astonishing how many liberal conversations you shut down by asking him to explain. Have your Reddit up, dude, sir. Yeah, there was a Frankenstein kaiju made by Toho. 2 of them, actually. Still needs some work. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he supplies things for them and they take that temptation. Demon things more metaphorical, but there's no direct statement on. It's part of the horror. I mean, yeah. It's not meant to be a literal, like, plot point that they find out he's from hell, but you get my point. It's really weird is that when you feel pain in a dream last night, I was in the middle of a gunfight and took a shot to the side and I felt it vividly. Big problem with AI is they need a lot of power we don't have since most of the companies now getting into AI lobbied against nuclear power. Very ironic. Okay, let's try this. So... Oh wait, no, that's between 6. Alright. Yeah. On topic was the accusations against Neil Gaiman never actually proven true. I think he admitted to some of them. It's on Ray Harryhausen movies. You can definitely argue they're cheesy, but legitimately push cinema forward. Not even kidding. Okay, find another way around the rubble in the study. Well... Only thing I can think of then is maybe the guest room. There's another one where I'm probably completely overthinking this puzzle. Yeah, Holden and Conan poetically similar. They have a great struggle against their disagreements. They're not really that similar. Holden represents the worst of what people can be. Conan's the best of what people can be. Yeah, he admitted to the shower one, yeah. Okay. So, let's go into the... Oh, God. Yeah, like I said, I'm probably just completely overthinking this puzzle, because I tend to do that with Amnesia. I just completely overthink a lot of the puzzles, because they actually are pretty simple. It's just the fact of you get into it and you tackle it from the, from the angle of survival horror, where it's super cryptic and like, oh, I gotta find this, do that, and do that, and do that. When in truth, a lot of it is just look in a corner. Finish an episode of Peacemaker and Dames that leave off on a major cliffhanger. Okay. So... obviously not here. I mean, Conan fuck people over. Yeah, but a lot of time they deserve it. Okay, so... yeah, okay. Yeah, only thing I can think of is maybe the guest room. Our biocomputer is becoming real, yeah. I don't think that's a good future to go down. You know what? Maybe I'm a negative Nancy. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be perfectly okay. Had to try it. Man, did you go out the window? You know what? You might be right. Shit. In fact, MR studies show that remembering past events activates the default mode network, medial parietal cluster, and medial frontal cluster in almost the exact same way as imagining the future. Yeah, not that window. And try breaking the ones in the hall, yeah. Only thing I can think of... okay. Where do we throw Jesus? NVIDIA stole my liver is being used as a single core processor. Come on, Lolly. Biocomputers give us one step closer to IRL, 2B, and Eisner. Okay, where is Jesus? There he is. Alright, Jesus, I need you. Don't throw Jesus. I'm throwing Jesus. Alright, let's try this window. Also didn't work. Let's try the very far one. It looks cracked. Alright, if I just do that again, maybe it'll work. Jesus, take the wheel. Did you wear a kimono? They do look comfy. Don't throw Jesus. I'm throwing Jesus. Alright, that doesn't appear to be working. I need something heavier. A hammer. There we go. Alright. Okay. Perdoname, Jesus Cristo. Oh shit. What the? Okay. There we go. Fuck yeah. Oh, and I should probably also explain these. These notes are actually from Alexander. Because Alexander, if you've not caught on to the implication, is not human. For one, he's Prussian. But two... Trinity sets function for phase amplitude, complete steam flow. Yeah. Up 8, down 3. But Alexander is actually a native of the dimension that the orb comes from. He has some kind of weird immortal thing that's been posing as a line of Prussian nobilities for fucking centuries. And the whole reason he's helping Daniel is due to the fact of if he's able to get enough Vitae, he can power a machine that can actually take him back to the dimension he's from. So Alexander was in, basically part of this whole thing because he just wants to go home. Meanwhile, Daniel's like, well, I don't care you want to go home. I don't want to get eaten alive by a shadow monster. He's not human, he's Prussian. Careful, all your German's leaking out. Why would Chad say Holden is like Conan? He never sleeps, always dancing. He says he never dies, but Conan killed beings far greater. Also, yeah, the flesh moss is getting deeper in. It is actively hunting Daniel. That's why I killed the dog without issue. He's not people. Oh no, it completely fucked him up to do that. Alexander does feel awful about all this. What time does the game take place again? It's like 1830 or so. Okay, so it's... Let me look at the note. Or the... Yeah, the notes. Up 8, down 8. Okay. So, up. Okay. So that would be 6, 6. That would be 8, but that wouldn't work for this. So that would have to be... Yeah. There we go. So... That is 3, 5. Also, that wouldn't work. Let's lower that one to 5. So now that's 6. Let's bring this one up. And this one up. This should do it. Yep. Early industrial. Yeah. Because Alexander having an elevator is not the red flag for Daniel. Because of the fact that there's already elevators starting to be built in London. So he's a little bit aware. But you later on see that, nah, the shit he has is way, way more. To put it in perspective, the land Alexander comes from tames lightning. And that's literally what they refer to it as. Tamed lightning. Alright, let's do this. And if I remember right... There is some bad shit coming to kill us. In fact, Prussian, yep, I was right. Prussian blue cannot be naturally found. You have to make crystals to get them, and use for Van Gogh's Midnight. Yeah. Ow. You guys think Pippa's trying to trigger the eclipse to having us go to West Virginia and summon Mothman? Ow. Fucking dick. Ow. Fucker. Ow. Yeah, so like 50 years in the future? Trying to tell me Springsteen's Nebraska, but I'm not going to bite. I'm not going to see it. I know they puss out and I put in blinded by the light. Right to the elevator. Not today, Shadow Man. Eat my ass. Yeah, the moss is jumping you. Ever a Fanatron? I mean, like I said, I like the original movie. It's fun, but I'm not like, you know... Beginning Industrial Age, Amnesia 2 is a couple years before World War 1. Amnesia, the bunker set during World War 1, yeah. And Rebirth is, I think, it's about a year before Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Alexander's from the future, and he's stuck here because he failed his exam to go across the universe, just like the Jews and the schizoremlings of spirit science. Alright, using an elevator was probably a bad idea. Ow. Penumbra games are Soma canon. If you mean like 2 Amnesia, no, they all do their own thing. Because like Penumbra, the whole thing there was the Turngat. Soma is evil AI.
What was that?
Well, even calling it evil is not really right.
One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
That Rebirth was way after Dark Descent. The game opens on an airplane.
Come, don't linger.
Isn't Rebirth way later? I thought it begins with a plane crash. I genuinely don't remember. I kept thinking it was before because it was in the fucking cave that Daniel explored. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Take note of the shadow as an entity and might just be a corrective counterforce caused by you fucking things up. Yeah. Because it's an object that shouldn't exist in this dimension. Yeah, Soma's definitely not evil, just kind of misled. Yeah. Yeah, Rebirth is set in 1937. Ah, so it's actually the latest in the timeline. Must be thinking of like flashbacks or callbacks then. I need that. Yeah, someone's just super unfortunate, yeah. Alright, Conan O'Brien playing this on Clueless Gamer. It's good. Okay, and we'll sit here by the light a little bit. Went to the store and got a harmonica holder. They were talking about Bob Dylan because the movie came out, but I had no idea, and I was like, nah, this is for Springsteen. And the orb and the NFC aren't evil. It's usually used by wise people, and the entity helps. You understand the orb's power and is trying to make contact with you, and the dude didn't understand. Yeah. Well, that's the whole point. It's... The entity is not inherently evil per se. It just doesn't belong here. Like, it's just kind of one of those things of... It is a device that should not be in the human world. Because, yeah, like, Alexander can use it. That's why he wanted it. You know they femur break a guy down here. Oh, they do all sorts of fucked up stuff. Like, do you want to know how Daniel got access to an amnesia potion? Because they'd been using it on the prisoners. They use it on the prisoners, make them forget all the torture, just so they could torture them again. So then it'd be fresh for them. Ooh, tenor box. Conan O'Brien does seem like a cool dude, only talk show host I actually find funny. And Penumbra is effectively we encounter another intelligent life form and strike us out of fear. Yeah, because they make it a point that the Turngat doesn't even want to come in contact with mankind. It desperately wants to hide. Like, it's not even a thing of like, oh, you uncovered me, now I'll kill you all. It's specifically, leave me the fuck alone. Joke's on. Oh, God. I forgot. They get a little bit more aggressive towards the end. Ow. Ignore me. If you do an April Fool's vid where you review a bad movie like 2025 War of the Worlds or do a shitpost review on something like Last of Us Season 2, I have ideas for an April Fool's thing that could be fun. Okay, and we still have our items. Yeah, gets clocked in the face. Get a little bit more aggressive towards the end. Well, like, you saw earlier in different segments they showed up. We could just kind of break line of sight, hide in a corner, and that's it. Now they actively will try to follow you. I feel like if Chris O'Neill was playing this, he would be making so many silly noises while playing the horror game, yeah. And you know what? It actually would make sense that they want to kill you down here. Now I think about it. Because, weren't a bunch of the monsters that try to kill you also, like, some of the deformed prisoners? I'm gonna start back at the graveyard. God fuck it, damn it. Like the stuff left over by the visitors and roadside picnic. I really shouldn't mess with it. However, sequence break out of reality, yeah. I don't think so. Okay. I wanted to be sure, because I thought there was some lore stuff about that, but at the same time, a lot of those people are also just super fucking dead. Tomorrow, hypothetically, if your wife put you in the torture chamber amnesia, how would you react? Okay, now we'll see if we can... Okay. 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 My theory, the orc summons an entity that's forced to do your bidding so it can leave again, but Daniel, not knowing this, is torturing it by keeping a reality where it shouldn't, and now it's pissed. A stalker mentor and having it's just roadside picnic. It's just roadside picnic.
This is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Also, yeah. Daniel was torturing a lady to know where her daughter ran off to because her daughter was also one of the prisoners. Is the new Monolith Berserk Poor game? I gotta check it out. They're going above and beyond for fans when it comes to the figures. They look cool. There we go. I could beat up Amnesia. Here we go. Alright. So we have Hammer and Chipper. Bad way. Yeah, Daniel kind of sounds like a piece of shit. That's kind of the whole point. Like, you start the game off thinking he's just some guy and he's just unlucky enough to be in this situation. Then you find out, oh, this was all his fault. He is quite literally suffering a hell of his own creation.
Closer.
Now, granted, it's perfectly reasonable why he doesn't want to die, but still. Soccer video games elite people mainlining the collective consciousness, noosphere, try and change the world for the better and fucking up royally, yeah. You know, it's a great crime there's no best animal actors because Indy the dog from Good Boy was denied best actor category. I need to see that movie. I keep hearing it's really good.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Yeah. So the reason Daniel was torturing that lady is because her daughter escaped. This Daniel fella sounds like a real jerk. So what German ancestors are you? Bavarian? Ironically enough, Prussia. I think the question then becomes, is Daniel responsible for his past crimes? To me, I definitely go with the idea he's, at the very least, somewhat capable. You know, somewhat culpable, I mean to say. Just due to the fact of... Due to the fact of, it's not like he, you know, got amnesia due to some accident. Like, he wasn't, like, smacked in the head with something and that's how he got amnesia. And he became a totally different person. No, this is still Daniel. And he intentionally drank the amnesia potion basically to forget everything he did and gaslight himself into thinking he didn't do anything wrong. Which at that point, it's like, nope, that's... kind of the magic word to show that you still need to pay. You know, there's a price to all this.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the Outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Yeah. So what's the game's explanation of you being able to access memories that aren't yours? Basically, it's the influence of the orb, because it's affecting all of reality in the castle. That's why you're able to hear ghosts, that's why you know, have these hallucinations like you do. It's explicitly the orb fucking around. Yeah, that was a bad idea. It's the orb fucking around with your head and what's going on. Yeah, from that perspective, I feel kind of feel bad for this poor bastard learning who he is. Yeah. Well, yeah. The reason they gave you amnesia is so you could also learn all this yourself. So you go like, holy shit. Might not be far enough back, but we'll risk it. And Daniel, and it's Daniel Sandy falling because of his fear of the dark. Yeah. This game is kind of reserved Soma in a way. I mean, Frictional. They're the ones who made it. I mean, Craven Apples, Golden Apples are peak. Also, share the chips, fat ass. And Noimixie played Atlantic Sea and said this is your favorite song, and Noimixie was right. It's like the Sound of Hope buried under gravel, managing to ring out. If you had a tiny clone of Daniel, would you torture it? That quite literally is basically the hypothetical of this game. If you had a tiny Daniel, what would you want to have happen to him? Yeah, we gotta wait for it to go. Yeah, reverse Soma, yeah. Well, you know, it tackles different ideas. Because this basically goes to the whole, like, sort of kind of biblical punishment angle of Daniel brought this on himself and he's just kind of paying for a toll he didn't realize he needed to pay. What exactly is that thing following you? They're creatures that were made by, I believe, Alexander?
The shadow. It's close now.
August 1839. I feel like I have fled the world.
Desert Island Final Games only, what are they? Expedition, Persona, and 3 or 4 Final Fantasies.
Towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
And I've finally beaten the last of the 4 Oni, yeah.
Well, it's for his own good.
What chips are though? They are spicy cheddar. I never had them before. They're actually pretty good.
Soon we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
Fuck. Not today, cockbag. Pop. Shit, bad idea.
Where is he now?
Okay, there we go. Why are so many horror protagonist experts like gaslighting themselves? Well, you know, it's a cool twist in the story. People love the whole biblical punishment horror story thing. Yeah, so I see shit has started to hit the fan, yeah. Basically, Alexander is now actively trying to kill you. That is that monster, especially seeing him along in PewDiePie. It's not just a singular monster, it's multiple. They are Alexander's servants. I like the Taki chips. They're not bad. Not my favorite, though. We gotta get back to the room with the acid. Note.
4th of August, 1839.
Are the Takis spicy? They can be.
Me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb.
Understood, Doc. It's just a stick with some spice on it. I mean, it's chips.
I should throw it
You're not
away.
getting it because it's gourmet. You're getting it because it's a
advised
snack.
against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Yeah, good lord, look at the back of a Takis bag and you get a chance. Those fuckers have 400 grams of salt. That's more than jerky. Oh my god. No wonder I'm just never really in the mood to have them. Hit that guy. Just in case they get any ideas. Damn it, that guy's foot's in the way. For barbecue chips or Lay's cheddar cheese? I like barbecue. Every time I hear Takis, I'm reminded of the show Scat Rant. Yep. Shadow's a sluggish thing, so just be capable of basic cardio. The problem with it is that it operates off it follow rules. It will literally never stop hunting you. And it will kill everyone you love.
Hey! Anybody! Help! Christ. I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. I didn't have to go in there. Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
You like the gorillas? Yeah, they're good. Yeah, dill flavored chips are peak. I'm not a big fan of pickled, but yeah, they're not bad. Alright, here we go. Potato chip with jalapeno spice is superior and cheaper. Oh yeah, and I forgot about the roach effects. That's really cool. It'll look like your screen's covered in roaches. I'm not too picky with chip flavors. Yeah, I mean, a chip's a chip. Like I say, you're not getting it because it's gourmet. You're getting it because it's a snack. I like Doritos. So which flavor? Yeah. And I'm easy. Cool Ranch and nacho. Oh, spicy nacho is not bad. Lucas also orders unique chips from Asia. Fried chicken as well as hot pot's good flavor. What about Mr. Pickles? Him strong contender for favorite horror game for me. It's really good. It just feels like a classic horror story. Anyone clip the scat ram? We need to have rarely accessible. I think someone has, yeah. And Duro's Core Ranch my fave. Yeah, they're good. There we go. Shit. Still gotta try calamari and octopus flavor. Yeah, for Cheetos, cheddar jalapeno. I like the flamin' hot Cheetos. Yeah, I have it on my other channel. Well, there you go. Those are Buffalo Ranch Doritos. Those were so fucking weird. Try one of those weird chip cups with the chips shaped like sticks while in Japan. That doesn't sound super familiar, but I think I actually do know what you're talking about. Favorite chocolate? I like dark chocolate. Milk chocolate to me now just tastes way too sweet. And Fritos are chili cheese flavored. Those are good. To have scat ran accessible when Lone said he didn't like Lolly or Showed anymore in private. All the stream highlights, yeah. And Chili Cheese Fritos are great. Here's how the Man on Fire video is coming along, still in the works. I am actually pretty damn close to getting it done. It's gonna be really, really, really cathartic to get it done. I mean the stick puffs? Caramel chocolate or white chocolate are pretty good. You ever have a band called Nonpoint? I think I actually have, yeah. Talking about food while high is bad. I really like cheddar jalapeno too. I was on island. Let's say slightly suspect food, so I basically lived off those among others for 2 years. Golden sriracha Doritos are really tasty. And what'd you do? Piss Lone off? I genuinely don't know, and it kind of just amounts to he's kind of got some problems. That's one of those where I've specifically tried my best to go, like, he's just kind of doing his own thing, and then it turned into, like, yeah, dude kind of went nuts. Favorite ice cream flavor, me, mint or Rocky Road? I also really like mint. Mint is really good. Go. And yeah, you gotta. Daniel, I'm begging you. Yeah, most Clippers are schizo, yeah. Mexican Doritos are spicy cheese flavor, except they taste like chiles and actual cheese. Oh, that does sound cool. Cookies and cream ice cream is fire. Oh, yeah. Wasn't because you didn't like you picking on Daddy Razor. I genuinely don't know what it was.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to
didn't they make a movie on Flaming Hot Doritos that was bullshit? I don't know.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Yeah, one of America's Clippers lost his mind over the Cure stream. Yeah. You know, it's just kind of one of those things. It's like, eh. Also, like I said, I don't really like interacting with a lot of people on YouTube just because I am too fucking old to deal with that shit. I am too fucking old to deal with waking up one day and it's like, oh yeah, this person, yeah, they decided they don't like you and they're, you know, they decided you are a bad man and therefore, you know, fuck you and do the whole stupid, like, drama milking thing. Like, dude, fuck that. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, Zern flipped out and called Jim a pedo defender for glabbing with Kirsch. Yeah, it's like, shit like that is where I'm like, how the fuck do people live like that? Yeah, it's woman type shit. Quite literally, it's pretty fucking womanly behavior. This guy runs clip and I just heard for the first time, the fuck is wrong with you two? It's great. That's back when we were like fucking, what was it, 5-6 energy drinks between us per stream. Shit was hard in the early days. Okay, let's try. All right. Russian post-punk, I like Tenevir CSM by Chernikov Hata. It basically translates to don't believe in tears, everything will return after long nights. Oh. That is if men can't be petty assholes. Well, no, I mean, men can be, but it's expressly woman behavior type shit to do it. I hope, don't worry, I won't private edits made of you. If I get mad, I'll leave those up and post humors. Digs at you once a year on the anniversary of Iggy's birth. I remember watching your streams when I was playing Dragonstar, by trying to get a full set of Oblivion armor. It was a nightmare. Boomer shooters mixed with boomer juice, a curse genre. And then Zim went back to archiving every America stream of calling him a pedophile, yeah.
Herbert, how did we find this place? An old friend back in Algiers gave me
Not wrong, yeah.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
I don't see how it's one behavior everyone's capable of doing it. Because the point is,
the way we planned.
men, and this is a thing where if you've had male friends, you know what I'm talking about. Men are expected just to be no bullshit with each other, you know? It's like, if you don't like a guy, you're just willing to straight up say, ah, fuck that dude, he's a fuckhead, I don't like him. Fuck that asshole. Doing the whole performative liking thing and doing the schmoozing ass kissing and out of nowhere finding some bullshit reason to go like, well, I just have to disavow, you know, it's shit like that that's like very antithetical to what you're supposed to do as a guy. You know what I mean? Like if you have like a bad vibe about somebody and you're like, I don't know, like I think they're pretty cool, but I'm hearing things, you know, shit like that, you just outright say it like that. Here we go. And men are really upfront with other men. You say what's on your mind. Yeah. I understand the hard heel turn people have towards when they find out he likes anime when he's been open about liking anime for years. Yeah, Medicare, yeah. That's another example of it's purely performative. Because, yeah, Jim's been open about liking anime for a long time. When guys, more physical response. For women, it's more cerebral. Trust me, don't have a girl reason. Don't give a girl a reason to hold a grudge towards you. Yeah. TheAlmightyLoli is cool. Ain't gonna go fuck you, piece of shit, for his opinion. Yeah. I don't care as I watched, I've left on bad terms as Sigalwolf, whoever his name was. Dude used to play games, so swap politics, said Daniel Payne deserved prison. Not gonna say I hate my boss, but I sure as shit won't kiss his or his and her ass when they try pulling last man bullshit or set me up to fail, yeah. Yeah. Well, the shit I'm talking about is not even... It's not even expressly just kind of a working relationship type deal, if you know what I mean. Like, what I'm talking about is, like, purely online culture thing and how it's the opposite of how people are supposed to be acting. You know, online culture shit's kind of encouraged men acting more and more like women. And I know that sounds very, like... That sounds very red-pilled manosphere to say. Here we go. But it is an actual phenomenon to think about. It's just in the sense of... It's in the sense of... You know, being aware of how relationships online and, you know, relationships with each other are kind of being taken, not just for granted, but outright encouraged to be as performative and two-faced as humanly possible. Nor's new video. I have bad news. Lolly and Show no longer friends. Lolly ate the last slice pizza and Show buried Lolly alive. No more streams or videos. Yeah. Trying to catch up on my pings before we, you know, get eaten alive. Here we go. Yeah, come on. There we go. I view it as being a woman thing, as view it as being fake. Well, it comes from very womanly origins, if you know what I mean. Like, at that point, like, dude, I'm just gonna argue. You're kind of splitting hairs. Yeah, chat, watch Mean Girls, and it's exactly how it is now. It's just fast with the internet. Yeah. I kind of like what Fight Club American Psycho warned about. If you emasculate men enough, they start getting underhanded and nasty. Yeah. Okay. So if I remember right... I kind of just got tired of ass-kissing friends and characters like they like now because it kind of fucked up, kind of fucked with how I enjoyed shit. Yeah. Okay, stuck in position. Alright. So, obvious answer, let's try to mirror this. Yep, okay, so a little bit, a little pipe. Oh. There we go. Middle one should be... And now this one. There we go. Speaking from experience, men are capable of being naturally petty and fake and vindictive. Yeah, and I'm saying that's a womanly trait.
Is that you? What are you doing?
YouTube looks like Office Politics, Office over 1 billion people, yeah. And people took Mean Girls as a how-to book rather than lambasting of that culture, yeah. Steam sounds like the monster warning. Cheeky bastards. Yeah, it's great. I love it. Yeah, if you listen, it literally sounds like it. Everything happened to me, I had a dude pop in my chat, and he would just be annoying. I made it clear I didn't want him there, and suddenly I'm a bad guy. It's a stream stops spurging. But you can just mute him. Shit. Yeah, just listen to a group of female coworkers and observe how they act with specific people. Yeah. Okay. YouTube getting a union would be hilariously dumb with all the petty shit. Well, notice all the people that want a YouTube union. It's all the exact people who, for the love of God, never give them a fucking union. I have to listen to such complain about our friends all the time, and it's dumb as petty as shit. Yeah. Okay. Should be pretty much drained, I'd say. Let's go and check. So yeah, we solved both puzzles. And recently, Josh mad on, she went ahead and do a recent video about female erotica, and people in the comment section are making fun of him because he never kissed a girl to begin with. Well, like, that's another case of, like, why be mad about that? Because, like, yeah, it's just Shu making fun of, like, those cheap-ass fucking, like, monster romance books that chicks on Amazon pump out. And yeah, they're across the board fucking ridiculous. Now, a lot of the time, I think they're purposely written to be fucking ridiculous, because being ridiculous gets eyes on you. You know, you get to, you know, kill two birds with one stone. yeah. I think it's a form of entertainment for them. Like, ideally, it's, like, sharpening mental claws on each other. Definitely to some degree. In the event that the United States completely dissolved, resulting in each state becoming a nation, who do you think is going to win the free-for-all? Me. I will win. Yeah, the Minotaur milking one, yeah. You know, that's a book where it's like, there's no way that lady didn't write that and publish that partly as a joke, you know? Like, I fully believe, yeah, that it also has elements, you know, it has elements of people that didn't read it as a joke. But it's like something that over the top and ridiculous. It's like, there's got to be some level of self-awareness in that, and that... Someone has never dealt with Josh. Does he have any pros by him in the past decade? Because he's brought every time he's brought, he comes off as pathetic, freaking out over VTubers and Medicare. Now this. I heard some of the annoying shit. Some of my longer friends being cunts about, and he just said they sound like teenage girls. Women behavior is definitely a thing. You know, Dickler's romance books have been around forever. There's one from Canada by a lady falling in love and fucking a bear. It's a mainstream book and won the Canadian Pulitzer.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for...
Yeah, guys read Chuck Tingle. It's funny. Great books like Pounding Billionaire, Billion Dollar Velociraptor Ass. Yeah.
But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Also has the one with the logistics of Minotaur milking. Just went off with his white Itarian, calling Shu a mud shark, and again, people made fun of him due to his penis not working or ever hugged a girl. Well, you know, I've been saying for a bit of... You know, I've been saying for a little while of, like, how fucking often can he run the Blockland excuse into the ground? It's like, we get it. You fucking modded, or you were like an admin or some shit on Blockland or fucking 8chan like 10 years ago. It's like, yeah, you're supposed to get over it by that point. And of course, the whole, like, well, KF is the last bastion of free speech on the internet, which isn't even fucking true. Considering the fact of, you know, you had the 108 banned.
There is no denying that Alexander...
How do you feel about giantess smoking? Now, see, now you're speaking my language.
As magic. I'm not surprised. Even while
the fuck does mud shark even mean? Fucks black guys.
I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much.
Now, a group of classmates I had took turns reading one of our chick friends' romance novels, and legit every guy was taken aback by how descriptive it was. Guys, a woman's libido will be one of the scariest things you ever encounter.
Dungeon where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man.
Thing I didn't know with the shoe bit was the convention where so many guys got groped and one of them got fucking tracked after he suffered a panic attack.
For specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany.
When I fuck Asian women, what does that make me? Rice burner.
Sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
What gotcha games you been playing? Been playing Bowcats and it's addictive. I don't play gotcha. I play stuff like this. Because I hate having to put my fucking credit card into games. I will never, ever, ever think it's a good system. In terms of they refer people who date black people, Jesus. What do you call a white guy who bangs black chicks? That's a colonizer. Or a bleacher. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, I paid for that joke. Ow. Back my old crush started projecting hard and started saying I would love to be stepped on. If I want to have sex with Slavic women, they're technically not white according to some sources. Apocalypse Sapping chatted, are the demons you can summon? How screwed are you? I'm fucked. If you date a Latina, a taco eater, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's Bleacher, colonizers, Native American. Well, it can apply to both. There were white colonies in Africa. Hear me how Giant Lady got you. They had one. It failed. It was like Ragnarok Angel or something.
8th of August, 1839.
Also technically Fate.
I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a
So they'd hit
mad
Indians with these shit
whirlpool of
stirrers?
impressions. It was terrifying. But
Yeah,
Alexander
oil driller
kept calm
counterpart of coal
and
burner,
wielded
yeah.
strange tools of science in order to tame the storm.
Maybe Josh striking a LeBase tribe wife for research criticizing other people's marriages. Personally, I don't want to date white women again just because they're fucking annoying. Pumpkin spice is gross.
Alexander quickly covered the orb.
Try playing this game, got
with
stuck, couldn't find a way
the
forward, immersion ruined.
unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said
I would figure you call white guys into Mexican women and a Spanish explorer. Well, I mean,
I'm not sure what he expects,
Taco Eater is the simplest
but I
one.
have a bad feeling about this.
Of course, I would know the tall lady gotcha. Let's be honest, according to some sources, Celts aren't white, and the people of the Scottish Islands and Highlanders are whiter than modern English. I think I remember enjoying the girls' frontline gotcha when I realized the story makes no fucking sense when I try to explain it to friends. Yeah, burrito stuffer as well, yeah. You're a redeemer if you date Indian men. And Taco Eater gets conflated with lesbians. Ow. White woman wants to have sex with a Mexican guy's conquistador. You know what? That's actually not bad. I might actually use that. I can't believe it was, I'm a 10-foot giant is in love with Kentucky men. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, fudge packers for gay men. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Told you, Conquistador, it slides off the tongue as well. Okay, that's to the cistern. You force him to sniff the line of Nikocado ass crust cocaine. That's one of the best lines I heard Show saying that scat stream. Collaborators of French dating a German, yeah. It's one for short on tall. I know mountain climber. Yeah, it's mountain climber. American men who want to fuck Aussie women are called Punish Shota. Here we go. Yeah, damn it. To be fair, I think we already did that one. I'll risk it for feisty Latina. What do you call an American dating a French woman? Isn't that a frog kisser? Okay. I got a warning when I tried to look up the scat right now in Discord when I post it. Yeah, Conquistador refers to Spaniards. For white women, Mexicans be border support. You don't have to put that much thought into it, so long as the essence of the insult is made clear. Term for tall, dating, as short as a nailer? I don't know. That's one I didn't really think about. Here we go. The nice can keep me the hell away from Latinas. There's a fucking book called Conquistador. As I was eating on a scat rant, you ruined the meal. Here we go. That's fun names, and all I've been called is a race trader. According to CNN, all the women I've dated are white, so... Oh. It's called dating a half Japanese, half white. I know hafu, I don't really know if there's a term for that. There we go. Make our lives a lot easier. Expand your vocabulary on homophobic slurs. Just watch Gene Hunt from Life on Mars. Explain to the main character why he knows for a fact the suspect didn't rape a witness. Banana fucker. Ah! Yeah, yellow outside, white inside. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the shadow's here. Okay. I'm just throwing it out there, yeah. Okay. Dave, mostly white girl because black women look like men to me. Also Latina, if they're not gordita, don't find me attractive. Okay. Find a way to lower that chain. And if I remember right, yeah, they're stones. Am I close to finishing the game? Still a little bit of a ways, but actually closer than, closer to finish than starting. Because yeah, Amnesia's not really that long of a game. There we go. Can't abuse our poor lantern. Okay. I say that I'm immediately gonna abuse it. There we go. There we go.
It is still early.
Rather day a Southeast Asian woman or South American woman? Brazilian women look good.
Seeing it this worked up makes me question.
Amnesia Berserk? None.
What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the
How much do you have left? We basically just gotta get through the temple.
Yesterday, Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light. I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something.
Yeah, you call people who are half Japanese Junichiro. ran on Mount Lady from My Hero, you already know. Literally, the entire race ain't even started fucking My Hero, and she barely even shows up after a while. Pissed me off. Amp oil, rope bombs, you want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Okay. So we should be perfectly clear of this segment, so let's get the fuck out. Right, and yeah, the shadow's here. Eat shit. They call it Laotian. Is he Chinese or Japanese? And shit, I'll see y'all when the next chapter comes out and love the videos. Never fails to make me feel at home. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Man, fuck you. You know you call a metal chick who is into white guys at Captain Ahab because split your lungs with blood and thunder? Most annoying tragic thing, as you see in some areas, he wanted to do romance with the Western fans screaming about them wanting yaoi scared him off. Yeah. My Hero will forever be a tragic case of white people need to shut up. Yeah, I forgot about the gas. I guess my dang record, a regular guy back in junior high, bassist dude from sophomore through senior, a cute nerdy guy who even I admit was a rebound, and a goth girl from 2015 and 20. Horikoshi singing on Gold by My Hero. He can make a million spin-offs because an entire world where all the side characters are most interesting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, find a vaccine and safely traverse the sewers. Alright. Shut up then, white boy. Oh. Yeah, My Hero got the Fujo curse, and I got it bad. Like, they were threatening to like, kill Horikoshi, do all the crazy over-the-top shit that really makes you go, this is a fucking series that's just meant to be fun. What the hell? I almost feel bad for Horikoshi, but I haven't kept up with My Hero. But wasn't he killing characters out of spite because of the fandom? It wasn't out of spite towards the fandom, but yeah, he definitely liked to beat the shit out of characters. Poor bunny lady lost, like, what, all 4 of her limbs more than once? You know, Urika's prototype ended up being Mount Lady? Yeah. Alright. So. Trying to think of where else we could go. And people are begging for a Muroko solo series, yeah. One thing I can go think of is going to the control room. Yeah, Morocco became a nugget, yeah. It was a bunch of Western women basically lusting out of the main character and shaming everyone else for liking the female characters, yeah. Yeah, My Hero was kind of like one of the really big examples of if you find any of the female characters attractive in any shape or form, including the adult ones, you're a pedophile. And it's like, this is just fucking ridiculous. Which manga author had the biggest crash out of all time? I'm gonna go with Rent-A-Girlfriend. I'm also gonna agree with the Rent-A-Girlfriend one. I can't think of any other that got that bad. I have a term to use for a Russian dating an American, bourgeoisie or party trader. Trotsky only counts if it's a Russian Mexican. Yeah, Momo's pretty top tier. Yeah, Power Scaling Sun's never been an easier choice. Horikoshi also paired Deku and Ochako as a last fuck you to those types. Yeah. Because a lot of people were worried he wasn't going to do it. Because, yeah, he was, like, very, like, oh, well, I guess they all went their separate ways. And I'm pretty sure in the epilogue chapter, he just came out and said, yeah, no, fuck you. They got married. What did the Rent-A-Girlfriend author do? He went nuts and started to legitimately hate his own protagonist because, if I remember right, he based the main chick, I think her name is Chizuru, off like his idea of the perfect woman. You know, very, very common tactic that a lot of manga authors do for rom-com stuff. But he started getting to the point of like legitimately being in love with her and like started like punishing the main guy. And it's been like, what, 200 fucking chapters now of, oh, she said that she still doesn't want to date him. And it's like, for the love of God, dude. And it's not like they're doing the thing of like, oh, it takes 200 chapters for them to hold hands. Like, main guy has confessed to her multiple times. Alright. Yeah, there's been a third cucking Rent-A-Girlfriend yet. Just because I think it's funny. There we go. I'm just pissed Totomomo wasn't one of the ships. Yeah, he cucked his own main character. He quite literally cucked his own main character. And no one can figure out why. Okay, yeah, so that one just doesn't want to work. Okay, so think. Azawa felt too much like Batman who can disable quirks. Sort of like the dynamic with Miss Joke. You have someone wanting you and you throw her away for cats and 16-year-old students. Okay. So, obviously, there's probably a single step in here we're missing. One more path just to make absolutely sure. Once again, we do have to be careful because our lantern is running out. Okay. Just for a safe zone. Actually, I don't think a shadow's here anymore. I think it does leave after a little bit. We saw what Marvel was doing with Paul and thought, I can do better. Yeah, Vigilante was a neat side story, yeah. I thought Lost Mind wanted to fuck the woman he created. Sounds like an interesting story film. I mean, it's literally a Greek tragedy. Okay. So this one's also out. You're a Greek tragedy. Yeah, Pygmalion, yeah. Oh, we have plenty of dinner boxes, holy shit. Okay. And one of the Chad Tonikawa author wrote the story to flex about him getting married. Okay, that one's also. Is anyone made a dojo and the author getting cucked? I mean, you kind of don't have to because that's just official chapters. Everyone remembers the pool scene. That pool scene quite literally lives on in infamy. Jiro and Denki were, we're not dating, while having evidence that, yeah, behind the scenes they were dating. What kind of drugs they put in the drinks of romance literature authors? Here we go. Okay. Yeah, cooking your own main character because you're in love with a fictional woman's fucking hilarious, yeah. Yeah, find vaccine, safely traverse sewers, repair the machine, powering Eastern Bridge, yeah. Okay. So, only thing I can think of... We might have to go back... Actually, yeah. We go back into the control room, that was it. I knew I was forgetting a step. Because you go back into the control room after you repair one side and you just repair the other side. So we did this one, so... Okay. So now let's see. Yeah, they match. Marina and Izaki are being sent to Pound Town by their loving boyfriends because it's self-insert, yeah. I mean, Uzaki's drawn by a dude. But Marine, that's the one that's a woman. And I'll attempt a White Rider fight. Okay, let's try this. Okay, these are stuck in position. Yeah, it'd be funny to see Chizuru say, sorry Arthur-kun, but Anon-sama has a bigger dick than you, so this is it, goodbye forever. Okay, stuck in position. Okay. Yeah, that's mainly just lore. Okay. And, of course, ran out of fucking... God damn it. Yeah, Rent a Girlfriend author has a wife and kid, by the way. That's the weirdest part. It's not like he's just some lonely dude with, like, you know, no dating experience. He has a wife and a kid. There we go. Okay. Still convinced the Uzaki author wants the main guy to fuck Hana's mom and sister. You ever going too close to the sun? Well, what do you mean by that? Explain why he can't fight back? Daniel's a coward. Like, actual in-lore coward. That's why he's scared of the dark. It's why he, you know, immediately rushes to kill other people just to save himself. Like, Daniel's a coward. Okay, now one more. Yeah. Mr. Frog, will you fuck my wife? Yeah. I saw that clip in the new episode. It looks great. Can you even realistically fight back? Good question. Because remember, The actual, like, weird squid monster things, they're just one factor of it all. Zaki author didn't want those doujins made. Why does he keep fueling them? You're acting like he doesn't want the doujins made. Okay. And there might be one more laying around out here. We're on girlfriend. The writer is no longer in love with the main character's love interest. Hey, babe, I know I keep rejecting you and all, but fuck off, whore. Okay. Now, all the members of the family want to ride the dragon, including the dad. Okay. A guy just killed that soju. You know what? Here. There we go. Okay. There we go. Come on. Pop into place, you fuck. I see how it is. Alright, let's try this. Now. Doing this on purpose. Love how the main guy's dick is just called the dragon, yeah. Even the fucking Nagatoro pro tag managed to find a wife, and it was literally the person who bullied him for half his high school days, yeah. Here we go. Come on. Here, now we'll try. He's doing it on purpose. Lamia tries to paint the White Rider as Pestilence, but in the original translation, he was Conquest, as poor Gabby's seeing firsthand. Do you think it's best characterization Marvel Rivals? I haven't really played Marvel Rivals, so I do not know. My guess is probably Spider-Man. I mean, there's no clip of Spider-Man I've seen that didn't feel like, yeah, Peter would do that. There's your round girlfriend and all the basic pornography book talk reads. I'm convinced romance literature authors are being drugged. Okay. All right. So. Now let's try. Okay, that's a long piece, so it can only go this way. Yeah, okay. So... Honey, dinner's ready. In a minute, I'm drawing Chizuru kissing my cheek. I like that Venom is portrayed like Lethal Protector days. Yeah. Alright. Trying to figure out this puzzle. So. Ah, God. Unless there's a piece I am missing, which it doesn't appear to be, because I did check every room. But I can check one more time just for security. Nope, not there. Or it's so without my mind jumping to the Dragon Age clip. Yeah, not here. Let us check the other room. Because this is how we know for sure if we're missing one of the pipe pieces. Because the only thing I can think of is it's probably hidden under the stairwell in probably one of the rooms over there. Kick down the walls. There. And not over here. May as well turn that on. Yeah, definitely not here. You ever remember about Ghost Yotai if it flops PlayStation Play and moves back to Japan? So I cannot buy Ghost of Yotai for a while, you're saying? Okay. Understood. I'll make that sacrifice for the better future. That's a piece I'm missing, which there shouldn't be. Average neurosurgeon, famous last words, yeah. Well, it's basically, it's just kind of a basic pipe puzzle. Because usually... Okay. Because, see, there's 4 spots on the wall. Well, actually, there's more than that. And you basically have... Yeah, that. Okay. Well, technically you have a curvy one there, so... Yeah, only thing I can think of would be... The problem is... Oh, yeah, it just phases right through. Okay. Yeah. Fuck you. So let's try... There we go. So once again, a little bit of an overthink, but that one legitimately was a little bit like, oh, that's what you had to do. Basically just had to factor in the fact that... Man... Damn it. Now I'm sad. In reviews Ghost of Yotai, basically the same story as Last of Us 2. How does the basic pipe puzzle? Brain surgery. You just need to be really precise, not fuck it up while your patient's playing guitar. Use code DOG for 10% off gamer subs. Do it now. If you don't use the code, I'll poison your dog and call police on you playing crack in your house and beat you up in a jail cell. Alright. I guess we're gonna starve in here. Wait a minute. We have a crank. Graph for the next UK election, and Reform leads in the poll by 388. The second highest party was Liberal Democrat 79. Labour is fucking 32. There we go. They're one of the main villain because it's a woman. Dun dun dun. Raise a child with her. Yeah, White Rider defeated, yeah. Who's your favorite Tom and Jerry character? Mine's Mammy. I always like Tom. Tom just wanted to have a good fucking day, and then Jerry fucked it up. Yeah. Come on. Okay. Alright. Is there any kind of rock? Or oil? Have you eaten anything yet? Like I said, I got my chips. Okay. Yeah, let's try getting oil. Tom is one of the boys, yeah. Jerry let us send him to hell once for shits and giggles. Jerry's just a dick. Alright. So I need a rock. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that'll work. Kobe. Yeah, Tom's literally just doing his job. Every Tom and Jerry episodes where Tom became a millionaire, but he can't hurt Jerry. But when Jerry keeps fucking with him, he had it inside, throw it all away, but still be happy about it. Yeah. Damn it. Alright, one more. One more shot for the gold. Kobe. Unga bunga. Caveman brain take over. I'm gonna throw away $1 million, but I am happy.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded. What? The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Here we go. And I think this is where we meet Agrippa. I'm trying to remember. It's either in the morgue or in the actual sanctum, but I think the sanctum is like basically a lead-in to the final part of the game.
What? What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I?
Sure pain on Jerry girls.
Help! Anybody! Help!
Remember the episode where Tom was just trying to find love with the female cat and kept getting one up by the other cat, and then he waits for a train to come by and it hits him on the tracks?
Anybody?
Yeah, I thought he meant Agrippa during the third hub area.
I'm so tired.
Well, that's reference to Agrippa. I'm talking like physically talk to him.
I'd wait for this nightmare.
Dan was like Flashman. He's built like a brick shithouse, capable of tossing boulders, but he's an utter complete coward and bastard. Yeah. Their party's current party in power in the UK, and they had 32 predicted against 388. For reference, imagine the Democrat Party getting 12% of the vote. It don't matter. It literally do not matter. It's the fucking UK. Alrighty. Question, where's Raiden's body when he turns to a cyborg? Does he no longer have a normal body? Yeah. They replaced it all. Yeah, Journey needs to go to special hell. Is Agrippa related to Pippa the Ripper? I mean, probably.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
FYI, if Agrippa starts ranting about his trigram run. Okay. Raiden's basically just a head and spine, yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. But yeah, as you may have picked up on from Alexander's note there, Alexander needs to get back to his home dimension because he actually has, I guess his wife waiting for him. He's been separated from her and is trying to get back to her. Also, a whole bunch of dead people. So Alexander never planned to take you along, is that what that meant? It's not that he didn't plan to take you along, it's that he physically can't. Daniel has been tainted by the orb in the shadow, so he can't cross the gate. But he was lying to Daniel because he needed Daniel's help. Alright. Well, when in doubt. There we go. Hey, you know what? Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay. Then have to penetrate skin. Ah, okay, okay. Then yeah, Hollow Needle would work. There we go, yeah. I wonder if Spying Friends do a glass bridge joke and have the boss drop a giant boulder causing a massacre. Okay. Oh, there we go. And I guess he can just keep all that in his head. It's fine. Must smell like acrid shit in that decrepit damp dungeon, yeah. Alright. Fail. Not today, cockfag. Oh shit, wrong direction. My wife. I mean, it's an understandable motivation. But it does make you wonder how much time and space is really impacted. Like, because he's lived for hundreds of years in the human world, so... Is that like a week or so in his time? It's weird. Okay. So now we can enter the death sewer. I'm off to bed, good night. Yeah. And see, we can just walk in with no issue. Hell yeah. And I think at this point, we're pretty much an inch away from the final area. Yeah. Was he Mikey No More's video on Ethan Ralph? I know it's not Ethan Ralph fully, because he's doing like a big Ethan Ralph video, but it's a guy who is in the circle, yeah. I haven't seen it, though. Remember, folks, if you see spooky shit, pull out your inner Scottish man, tell the spooky to back off, you spooky bitch. Here we go. Yeah. See anything in Peacemaker 2? I'm gonna watch on Saturday. Yeah, I need to catch up on it. Alright. So you almost finished the game? We're pretty close. Yeah. Like I said, this isn't very long. It's like maybe 6 hours? It would help if I actually remembered how to do some of the puzzles.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go!
Yeah, it's about the father of one of Ralph's exes, yeah. Yeah, Vickers, yeah. Peacemaker Season 2 finished? I've been waiting till all the episodes are out. Apparently it's finished, yeah. Here we go. They see something spooky, just say wood and they'll run in horror. I always thought this game was longer, maybe because PewDiePie made like 100 videos. Yeah. Today was Peacemaker season finale. It was pretty good. Yeah. Well, to be fair, people actually didn't get really super far into Amnesia during the Let's Play days. I don't remember a lot that would actually, like, finish the game. Alright, see if that worked. And by the time Mikey makes his Ralph retort video, the feds will have finally caught him, yeah. Chinese internet joke that goes along the lines of, if you're brave enough, the female ghosts have to go on maternity leave. That's pretty good. Yeah. Well, let's see here. Monster, you don't get to run away. Come back here and scare me. And people would always restart after like 3 videos, yeah. There we go, that sounds slow. I watched some highlights, and Crony being a huge Batman fan was surprising. Oh god. Ow. Jenny mind-boggled that Coach got killed by the Ukraine government while Ralph was yet to end up in a cartel video. Alright. Try that again. Not yet. There, Venture Bros moment. I'll forever love the Ghost Pirate episode. That one consistently makes me laugh my ass off. There we go. Like the clown tech scene from Scary Movie 2, yeah. You don't see me. Yeah, here we go. Eat shit, cockfag. Where's the key? It's up my ass. Yeah, that scene is just fucking hilarious. Are you joking? Yeah. Oh, and see? It's eating the servants, too.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Yeah, the ghost. Ah, yeah. I'll probably bet the cartel is local in whatever favelas in Mexico he's hiding in with crypto to avoid getting the Ghost Rider treatment. Yeah, Coach, what happens when sector people treat real life like it's internet blood sports? Yeah. Sorry, the Coach Red Pill died? No, but at some point he needs to shut the fuck up, yeah. Yeah, Hank being coached by Brock and how to snap a dude's neck was pretty great, yeah. And I do love the fact they established that Dean was like in complete denial that Brock actually killed people. It's like they're loading up in bonding bags. Sleeping bags! Sleeping bags! Yeah, that or illegal materials of the girl he groomed, yeah. Go. You know, be as cool as Brock Sampson. That has full control of his ass cheeks, capable of breaking a man's arm. Yeah. Hey man, I need to get past. Ow. Fucking dick. Eat shit, cockfag. You can't get me. I spent my life around 9s and 10s. I think what you're doing is cute. White Whale's daughter dating the Venture Boys, yeah. I thought the Cold War was over. Sorry, would you say an orphan? Yeah, Coach Red Pill lives on clap, 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 sips coffee. No less than kill mechanic in the new James Bond game is like you need permission to draw your gun thing from Watchmen 2019. Yeah, here we go. This is the sanctum. Yeah, a little orphan boy. All right. His team, Shat Team Hank or Dean? I will always prefer Hank.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes?
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is
Hey, I'm doing a shit. Can you encourage me?
Doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Yeah, Team Hank, yeah. Yeah, final stretch. Yeah, this is basically the final stretch. Yeah, because that's Agrippa. Hey, man.
Help me. Who's the switch? Thank you. You have my gratitude.
Yeah, bullets clicked. Son of a bitch, how? I learned to count when I was 3.
Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop
He'll stay on, then stabs, then she stabs heels in his ass. Oh, you cock-teasing bitch. Team Rusty or Team Monarch? I do love the Monarch.
Without an all. Yes, that's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable. But guess why?
Might be kind of. Didn't use the whole thing yet.
But Alexander broke.
Hank's the best one because he didn't fuck up his brother's girlfriend yet. Unless I get the names mixed up, is the blonde one the blonde one? Yeah.
Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the.
Yeah, Brooke Sampson, naked and covered in blood, holding 21 and 24. The Monarch and family have a knife point interrogate him in the men's room.
They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Oh, she took the cigarettes.
Daniel, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know.
Yeah, take note. Agrippa doesn't know who Daniel is. Applies just how long he's been down here. Yeah.
Anything concerning a man named Johann Reich, would you please bring it to me?
They find the submarine Hank and Dean skeletons. That's what happened to the Sevens.
A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
There we go.
To me, I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important, you know.
I didn't ask.
Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
I mean, I didn't ask, but okay. Honestly, I like Dermot more than Dean. Dermot's great. Like, Dermot's just a dick. The one where Brock stabs a goon next to the kidneys and starts to freak the fuck out and thinks he's gonna die and asks Brock to hold his hand. Yeah. Gripper seems fine with being a vegetable. It's not like Slavoj Žižek is in Amnesia, and why is it perfectly encapsulate a fever dream I'd have? Yeah. I also realized that Giant Quest is canon in Venture Bros. Yeah. So this has been under Alexander's castle the whole time.
Just a little further.
It's like Morpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind.
Fuck, I don't think I hear you kidding me. You could bleed to death in like 4 hours.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Like when they made fun of the Rush Best of album, yeah. You're not Alexander. Which I kind of found out, it's like Spaceballs canon in Star Wars. Yeah, be right back, Peter. Have to go eat dinner.
Of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed.
I think in the commentary, Dermot's based off a kid that either Jackson or Hammer knew as kids, that he acted like an edgy shithead in front of them, but at home was completely obedient.
Degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
So which ending do you prefer? I think the Agrippa ending is... I'm pretty sure, isn't that the canon one? But in regards to like preferred ending, I kind of like the Alexander one. Just because it does feel like, oh, it's a complete mirror to what you thought was going to happen. See, I show you my true form, you shit yourself, you shit yourself, and he already shit himself, poo poo. Yeah, this is the orb. I don't know how to describe it, but my uncle lore is so interesting. And Captain Sunshine mental breakdown from the Monarch was pretty funny. Yeah, just him screaming Wonder Boy was great. Oh shit, Mirror's back. A lot of things are canon to Star Wars, like both E.T. and Indiana Jones. Yeah, it's fucking weird. But it's a fun way to tie it all together. For the Agrippa ending, since both Daniel and Alexander are taken. Yeah, and it is fitting. Like, both them get to be punished for their crimes.
If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking...
You know, Agrippa, as far as I'm aware, never actually killed anyone.
How dare you?
See, I'll show you... Oh, wait.
What happened to her?
Here we go. Also, how the fuck did Mira gaslight an entire assignment into believing she was their mother, including the guards?
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people
Gripper the
you send
Ripper.
for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
And Bionicle's so hype.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
If Gene, protagonist from Goddamn was in Berserk, want to know how he treat guts. Yeah.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. Words can't speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back.
Yeah.
They will be back.
So if you remember what I said about them giving the amnesia potion to prisoners, just like with Daniel, subconsciously they still remembered. Subconsciously, all the prisoners were still very aware of what happened.
Quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
You think Griffith should die or fate worse than death, like losing his power time his body returned to crippled body right before the eclipse? No, he should die. Like, just kill him. You know, it's one of those where, like I said, it crosses a line from, it crosses a line to the degree of, honestly, just kill him. Like, you wouldn't even think about it, it just becomes reflexive. Yeah, Jesus, yeah. Tried the other Amnesia games, her Bunker was really good. Yeah, Bunker is really good. Yeah, the torture never stops. Yeah, quite literally never stops. Even if they make you forget, it's just another layer to the torture. What do you think? Do you think Daniel deserves to be redeemed or be jammed to hell? I definitely think Daniel does deserve to go to hell. It's just a question of who gets to follow him. Well, it's any indication his body will revert back to Cripple Griffith when he does die. Yeah. Here we go. Now we gotta find the orb. Ow. Thanks, because spoiler, the whole story taking place is a sort of giant robot's internal ecosystem just sort of ties everything together, especially with defined robot roles. I'm talking about Bionicle? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, God. Replaying Red Dead 2 recently, and I'm noticing that Dutch and Griffith are pretty similar character-wise. Yeah, the whole cult personality aspect. Yeah, can Griffith even die quickly? Pulse are pretty hard to put down, so he'd logically be more durable. Well, that's the idea. Hopefully we find out. Alright. So, checked all those rooms. Only thing I can think of is, yeah.
Was there something else? Why was my pupil? My pupil. Is it so wrong?
Ow. We're on the spectrum is Bionicle fan.
I found a Mithraeum once. One which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeus?
Who are you to question me?
Okay. And did you watch the new Kamen Rider I made? No, we didn't get to start anime night. Made me sad, but it'd be Hobie. Alright. So let me check mementos. Mr. Barry blocked passage in the chancel. Pedestal in the chancel is a depression and can fit an orb. Heavy doors blocking. A group of dying man seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weyer. Orb need to enter inner sanctum. Shattered pieces of lies scattered in the torture rooms. So yeah, I do believe we go back a level.
How are things coming? Not
Shut
many
up.
orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves or break, then used by an uninitiated.
Alright, goodbye, Agrippa. Yeah, I think it's up here. Get drunk or high on any minute with the boys. And we mainly just eat food. I guess feel Griffith's desire for a kingdom of more power. Wouldn't it be fitting if he loses his kingdom and his power goes away? Well, like I said, I'm just at a point of just kill him. Like, don't try to do anything poetic with it. Just kill him. The poetic aspect is the fact that he loses. Here we go.
August 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
So yeah, past a certain point, Daniel was fully aware all these people were innocent. Okay, here we go. Two levers on top floor not working. Probably a problem with machinery. Alright. I think Salat's perfect where he is. I'm not sure if he can carry his own story in the same way Guts does in the universe. No, like, Salat should just be the role he is now, where the guy's pretty much... Oh yeah, it broke during the ascent. The guy's pretty much meant to be the mirror parallel to Griffith in a lot of different ways. That must come the worst part of Nocturne. Worse than Mador, worse than Mod Puzzle Boy. Okay. Dungeon Master. Alright, now we gotta figure out what's wrong with the machinery. Well, let's be more poetic. Griffith should experience losing everything and revert back to his broken form, and then they can kill him. No, just cut him in half. Like I said, it's one of those things where it would just be more fitting that he doesn't even get a poetic death. It's just cut his fucking head off or cut him in half, something like that. Get that big final blow. Like, the amount of poetic I'm fine with is if Casca gets to be the one to do the final strike. So let's think.
Is she dead? Was there something else? Via was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of carbon temples.
So that's probably where Griffith is a peasant soldier climbing up the ranks? Yeah. You know, because Salat starts off as a prince, quote unquote. He's technically the prince of the Baki Raka. That's how they refer to him. You know, he's the heir to the clan and all that. But their clan has lost all reputation, and it means nothing in terms of the actual Kushan culture. But he's rising up the ranks and is becoming the only one that can actually teach them how to fight demons, which is exactly what they need in that moment. Casca will cause Griffith to die, but Guts will kill him, yeah. so yeah. Has to be somewhere in here then. Alright. So... let me think. Slot the French Prince of Bel-Air. If you want Griffith's death to be a spectacle and it's more thing, rather than a god, he dies like a man. Yeah. Alright. Eh, fuck it, we can try it. When in doubt, hit it with a hammer. Damn it. It'd be cool if Guts crushed Griffith's trachea with his foot, refusing to let him speak. Well, no, like I said, just slash him. You know, one big final strike that goes straight through him. Kind of mirroring what happened in Golden Age, that kind of thing. Okay. Gotta get dragged down straight to hell upon death, deeper than all the apostles. Yeah. As long as one of the few Kushan leaders not to be freaking the fuck out even before the attack on the Tribe Council. Yeah. They pull Last of Us 2 and let Griffith live. Oh, they will not. That's something I can say with confidence. They will not. Yeah, wouldn't that put us a lot closer to Serpico? No. Because Serpico, he never made any attempt at, you know, rising any kind of rank. He's still just Farnese's servant. Salat's the one where he's actually having to tell the king to his face, shut the fuck up and listen to me.
Me, powerful. Not so very accurate. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive.
Yeah, like when Guts snapped Griffith's sword, but he doesn't stop the swing. Exactly.
My pupil, Johann said he found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was
need more boxes.
Seriously. And now, all I can do is regret it.
Damn it. Yeah. There we go. Character writing exercise I picked up from Demon Slayers. Try and write what the characters be like in a high school AU or college AU setting.
I've always hoped Fire would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here as a hostage, hoping Fire
Gotcha.
will reveal himself.
Alright. Now we can do it. Have you seen Cosmology of Kyoto? Recommend, YouTube recommend video about it recently out of nowhere. I have not. So many vocal memories in this. Put still wants to pretend he has amnesia. Well, those aren't vocal memories. That's Agrippa talking. He's using telepathy. And he won't shut up.
She deserved it, that little bitch.
That's a vocal memory, though. And one thing, Charlotte's going to survive near the, to the end. Her time is near, yeah. Rather Griffith get fate worse than Death Star JoJo Part 4 with Kira's spirit being ripped apart and dragged to a place worse than hell. Nah, to me, that gets rid of the blunt simplicity, which is Griffith dies and he goes to hell.
To stop you, I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Well, you ever played Last of Us 2 and said, wow, Segoy, this game's a amazeball, so I should rewrite Berserk to be like it. He has better taste than that. Well, he had better taste than that, I mean. This issue Harry Potter adaptation from Voldemort's death meant to be the spectacle instead of his disintegrating, when in the book he just drops dead. Rowling wanted him just drop dead. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, we actually are gonna need this. And this is the note we actually needed to find. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's... I think it's the one Agrippa wrote to him. Also, yeah, the rest of the Prussian council was well aware that Alexander was fucking immortal. My money is Griffith gets betrayed by Void, or Gut sends Griffith to help before Void can actually use him. That would be cool, yeah. Because yeah, I'm still kind of also of the opinion that Void's gonna fuck Griffith over. You're really looking, or you gotta make Wires tonic, and you're gonna go for one of the easier endings. If I remember right, making the tonic's actually not that hard. It's basically just a detour on top of an already kinda longer quest. Go. It could be comfy to have an underground study. I mean, it wouldn't be terrible, but, you know, you have to worry about leaking. Yeah, Miura had his end goal in mind. He was just trying to figure out the best way to get there. Yeah. I recall you can get locked out of the tonic if you don't get some of the ingredients for getting thrown in jail.
This one. Prepare him.
I'm for one in a tower. A study should be well lit. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Casca gonna try to talk sense in the Sonya, which could work, but at the same time, she might have to fight her, which knowing Casca would not be a hard fight. Yeah. And yeah, that's one of the that's one of the tortures they did on people. There we go, piece of the orb. I do think monsters start appearing pretty soon. Like the idea you put down that it's gonna be like DMC 3 but with Berserk. Yeah! It would make sense.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Big Mike, I see for $2. Enhanced interrogation. Get it right. Nah, I'm pretty sure that's full-blown torture.
No, please. Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
Yeah. So, yeah, they would core his asshole, and I'm not sure if you picked up on the note from Alexander. They would give him the amnesia potion and do it over again. They just repeatedly raped this man with a spike. Also, it appears there is no orb piece here. So, cool detour. Yeah, pyramid was a seat, yeah. Yeah, they keep shoving it up his ass. Yeah, dear God. Yeah, just draining your sanity, yeah. And yeah, you have the classic Terrifier 1. Oh, piece of the orb. Yeah, real life torture method, yeah. Yeah, rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Minor, this is one we know mod for Amnesia called White Knight. If you don't know, it takes place in the modern time, like the main character uses flashlights. Really well done. When he farts, it sounds like a wind tunnel. Does anyone beat the game on hard? You can beat it, but from what I understand, it's a massive pain in the ass. Because you have got to babysit your sanity at all costs. Is he actually a rapist or a lie? Good question. Alexander refers to him as a rapist in his own personal note, so maybe. Huh. Oh yeah, no, like, we should be fine. And yeah, it's like an explicit way of harvesting Vitae, which you find out here is you can't just inflict pain. It has to be specifically pain and terror. And yeah, Alexander was fully aware that everyone was catching on and that they were gonna hunt him. Because he's a weird fucking alien dude, whatever the hell he is. Okay. And we got... Damn it. Yeah, funny looking painting, yeah. It was a bigger pain in the ass for that guy. Actually, let's check one more time, just be safe. Yeah, I guess he is by definition an alien, yeah. That's how Outlast started. Okay. So... I think it was this one. Because we gotta find the one with the spike. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this. Oh, no. This is the one that... Blood needs a vessel... Yeah, that guy's an alien. I didn't know he was Mexican. Okay. Fuck it. We'll do the jar. There we go. There we go. We got a jar of blood. Which I think is one of the ingredients for, what's his face? Okay. And now I think next one up here. So yeah, it was actually a good idea to go back here. Yeah, Roth IRA account. I get to wait for E-forms and I can do a rollover, yeah. Yeah. This is the spike, okay. So... okay, I guess just not in here. Okay. So now we go to the other set of torture rooms. Oh, look, and there's a guy hanging. Do you have an orb? Oh, no, he's just dead. Doing the entire game tonight? We're close enough that I'd say it's possible. Rox's day never turned human again. The Spark Note's delivery of current Berserk makes it hard to follow. Right now, I'm willing to lean on him being dead. But it is something to pay attention to. It's like, he's technically died before.
Was there something else?
He's breaking my butt. He's breaking my butt. Don't break my butt. Henry is really a cosmic eldritch horror abomination alien, but its papers are in order, so we can't kick it out. In all fairness, Alexander was actually a pretty good noble. As the man secured their prisoner, the ritual began. Okay. Alexander isn't an alien, he's just a Prussian, which is worse.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife.
Okay.
He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry.
Okay.
Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Paint the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
So yeah, past a certain point you can see Daniel genuinely went fucking crazy. Yeah, it's not like he's just feeding people to the shadow. He quite literally was.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Yeah, good heavens, yeah. And Grey's Anatomy got really weird. the nave. So yeah, it's the main hall. I was right. Who lights all these candles every day? Daniel. He's scared of the dark. What would Tucker Carlson do in this situation?
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation.
I would also go insane, especially in the Shadow and Shut, about how cannibalistic hillbillies are a metaphor for minorities.
How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Eh. Well, unfortunately for you, Alexander, I'm stupid, so I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, blame Israel for the shadow? Sounds like a plan to me.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference.
You interview Alexander
or
without
simply
mentioning torture?
stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture.
Daniel doesn't sound like a Prussian name. Well, Daniel's not Prussian. He's from England.
Is the gaps.
Alexander's the one from Prussia.
That the victim shall die. You can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Now, Murr's limbs are tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turn the wheel slowly but with an intent, so the rope secure around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Ooh, orb. Also, that's the hammer they used. So yeah, this is all about how medieval torture is really fucked up. But it's pretty metal. In Hindu mythology, Rakshasas are shapeshifting immortal demons who are killed and banished to the lower planes, but can be reborn. That makes a lot of sense. There is a lot of like Hindu/Buddhist themes going on in the new arc. Yeah, there we go. Gobi. Broken bones release fat, which embolize mostly to the heart and lungs. Yeah.
Get her back.
Oh yeah, they have the bronze bull as well. Trader did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. dropped a new vid about Soma. It's a really good game. Yeah. And Friction likes to burn people alive, yeah. Well, it's a grisly way to die. How many ore pieces do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need 2 more. Anyone in the mood for brisket? Actually does sound pretty good. I'm hungry. Okay. Victorians did, like, making up fake torture devices to show off, like, the Iron Maiden. One story of the Bronze Bull, True the Creator was the first victim, yeah. Usually how it goes is that people who create those execution tactics are themselves killed by it. And out of lantern oil, great. Can I have a bucket list now to torture people through history? Yeah. Some hickory smoked op meat come right off the bone, yeah. Okay, let's try it this way. Because I believe this is a new area. Yep, Iron Maiden. Fuck yeah. Okay. Yeah, I heard the story of the Bronze Bull, yeah. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked, and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward, and it took him a while to realize his eye had been ruptured and began to leak. I'm curious what happens if you close it. I don't get to hear any more spooky sounds. Okay. Okay. So we have 5 of the pieces. Now we just need 1 more. Made up the Torch Doctor as an alter ego for the uncomfortable shadow of medicine these times, hopefully leading to better outcomes. And they super didn't. So if you design a torture device, you always include a secret way to escape. The Japanese torture method of putting stones in your legs, you kneel on sharp spikes. Yeah, it's grisly. Lesson at the end of the day is you don't want to live in olden times, because they'll torture you, and they'll torture you really fucking bad. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, yeah, there's a monster, therefore it should be a newer-ish area. There's a torch, so... But I don't think... And we might have been here already. And Dr. Feelgood is supposed to be sleazy, but helps the patients cope with life. There we go. So what Amnesia game do you think consider your all-time favorite? From Dark Descent to Bunker. I'll go with Dark Descent. It just feels very cozy. Bunker is really good. And I like a lot of what it does, but Dark Descent just has the luxury of, I played this when I was a kid and I fucking loved it. Okay. So... And torture to give you a false testimony and confession too, yeah. Really fucked up torture method was an evil concubine where it was strapped to a giant pole of bronze and they lit the bronze on fire. Okay. Those all traps in the Saw franchise are inspired by medieval torture execution methods, yeah. Okay. Should be one more we're missing. I think Dark Descent's best story and level design, Bunker's best gameplay. Yeah, I'll agree there. Mainly because, you know, Bunker has way more gameplay. Alright. Let's see if we've been down here already. We probably did. Yeah, it's the breaking wheel. For spooky games this month, I recommend the point-and-click game Scratches. Very creepy game. Okay, yeah, we've already been here. At least we're not seeing the Japanese and Chinese torture, yeah. Oh, you know for a fact, if they could figure it out, they were gonna do it. Alexander and Daniel were not really nice people. Go. No, I said in the Bunker stream, I like the Amnesia game with Bunker's gameplay, but Dark Descent's hub-based level design. Yeah, that'd be cool. Okay. Yeah. Do you know this game actually cut a lesser-known torture device, the spiked Fuda? You don't want to know what they did with it, poor bastards. Wait a minute, we saw it though. They lowered the guy on the spike. It's something a lot of revisionist historians don't get. The Spanish Inquisition being better than secular courts is a damnation of secular courts, not praise the Inquisition. If you see a preacher with a flat face in there, run. Okay, so... Yeah, feels like we're missing one, that's for sure. And also, yeah, I am literally just pulling a map out right now just due to the fact of I am getting tired. I am getting sleepy. so may as well. And yeah, we may have to go back to the transit because we may actually be missing one. I mean, obviously we're missing one, but you know what I mean. To be fair, there's a reason that people mention the Spanish Inquisition specifically instead of countless other Inquisitions, because they're Spanish. Your favorite Yakuza 7 character? I love Ichiban. Ichiban's fucking awesome. Dude's just a big goofball. Okay, so yeah, we gotta go the other way. Alright. So. I just found out about this today, but it seems Duolingo is now planning to make an anime. I have no idea why, but I guess so. I like how KST wanted a sympathetic portrayal of an Inquisitor. Well, yeah, a lot of the religious stuff was handled as basically just, this is just how people think back then. You know, it's, you're gonna have assholes and you're gonna have good people. You know, people who take their job seriously and people who are just douchebags. This room's for prostate exams, my personal favorite. Okay. Yeah, anime made in Los Angeles. Yeah, right? And people talk about Spanish Inquisition because of Monty Python. Yeah.
It's coming. Looks like you cleaned out the choir. Head for the transit and find the rest of the ore pieces.
So yeah, he'll just flat tell you. Okay. Thank you, Agrippa. I'm sorry I shit-talked you. I mean, if we're being perfectly honest here, I am not sorry I shit-talked him. Here we go. Oh, they make an anime for the green bird. Yeah, right? Okay. So, we got the one there. Only thing I can think of. I guess we just didn't see it. Each one's been through so much bullshit. First the girl leaves, then gets fired. After that, everything goes downhill. Yeah. No, his voice acting's too good. I'm kind of terrified by scared victims. I don't watch true crime because I'm afraid I hear some poor woman screaming on the phone. She realizes her daughter's dead. Yeah. Okay. It's covered up by the bag. And upside, now we can just run straight through. And 5 episodes for the Duolingo anime, yeah. Seen the 2025 movie Broke yet? Pretty good, bad time. I have not. This is just Dora the Explorer with extra steps. Okay. Yeah, the Goth Girl everyone wanted to fuck a few months ago in Duolingo anime. I might watch it then, or at least the fancy animations.
I see you have all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tongue before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save it.
I think I got it.
My faith is in your hands.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got... let me make absolutely sure.
All the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tongue.
Yeah, shut up, Agrippa. Okay. So... yeah, we have the poison gland, we have the blood, we have the meat. There might be like one more we need. Okay. I'm also just gonna go ahead and pull out a thing for this, just because I stay. We're really close to the end of the game. Okay. Oh yeah, we need Vitae. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I gotta remember where the well is at. I'm pretty sure it's upstairs. Shut up, Agrippa.
My faith is in your hands.
Big government gay, but maybe the government should ban all anime not made in Japan. I don't need people like Rebecca Sugar in the future helping on anime, yeah. But yeah, so I think we head up here. Because basically you're trying to create Vitae. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... yeah, not there. I was making a Disney villain anime, which I'm pretty sure is Yuri. The fuck is a Duolingo? It's that really annoying language software that does not help you learn a language at all. Yeah, it wasn't down here. Oh, Moomin's from Sweden and not Japan. Okay. So let me see. Ah, God, maybe it was.
I see them all pieces.
Shut up.
I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
Might be in the nave? How far is Duolingo desperately wanting to be relevant? Yeah, right? Okay. Yeah. So yeah, we have the blood. Yeah, okay, so... the blood and the poison gland, that might be all we need. But we do need... Yeah. Yeah. It's by the transit. That's where we gotta go. Because, yeah, it's just the well by there. Yeah, it's even literally right here, so. You attach the meat. Lower it. Bad boy. Let it go. Dick. Here we go. And we got the saliva. So we have everything we need for the Vitae. So we're gonna get the Agrippa ending.
All the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
Ow.
But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my faith is in your heart.
And I don't think we actually need to pick up the note for it, so I think we can just go. As long as you have the ingredients. Oh yeah, Sugar's working on a Moomin's movie. This close on using my Massage contacts to stop her. Yeah, let's go. He's stuck on a loop. He exhausted all of his dialogue. Oh shit. Ow. They whooped my fucking ass. You should only use Duolingo to practice your alphabet and never use it for actual conversation. Yeah. First they did home invasion Duolingo bird, then they killed the bird, then they brought back that bird, and now they're doing the anime. At this point, what haven't they done? Yeah, hello. Yeah, you just get jumped in this segment.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture?
Okay, here we go. I thought you wanted to be shit.
You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work and me.
I want Sugar to work on Moomins. Do they want it to look like dog shit?
You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Okay. Alright. So... I guess we're in prison. Or maybe I'm too fucking hardcore. Damn it. I see. Well, I'll say it right now, I'm calling top bunk. Anyone that tries to take top bunk away from me, you're getting raped. Okay. Eh. Oh, don't drop the soap. We don't put this hour. We're really close to beating Amnesia, so we're just gonna go ahead and beat it. Like, I think we're like literally a few minutes away from the ending if I can get out of jail. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Alright. I remember this game being a lot scarier and a lot less old looking. What I mean, to be fair, it's old. Can we still make the potion? Oh yeah, we have all the ingredients for the potion. Now it's literally just about getting out of jail. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Okay. Not funny anymore. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh, shit. I was gonna get actual amnesia because of sleep deprivation. Joke's on you, monster. I can pause and look up a walkthrough. Is there a weak portion of the wall? There is. Come on. Come on, you fuck. Haha. Alright. One more shot. I ain't never gonna die. Apparently Pooty Warrior is a wife and is out of jail now, writes prison romance. I don't know how this naked dude got here. Yeah, basically a dude dreaming of Alexander. His chamber, I want to put the loons outside. Well, first we must scavenge. Alright. Fucking... Oh, damn it. love the pipe. Alright, now let's go. Damn, Metroidvanias people don't play Metroidvanias. Polygons. Fuck. Alright. Alrighty. I ain't ever gonna die. I am the best. Alright. Oh god, oh god. Damn it, Daniel.
Of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children.
While he's singing and dancing, he says he'll never die.
We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others.
Yeah, they murdered a man and his wife to steal their fucking kids.
Farmhands. I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
I keep going on about the orb. I remember this episode of Venture Bros. Alright. I will continue on my quest to not die, because I'm so fucking cool. Yeah. I want the tinderbox. There we go. Ow. I can go under it. Yeah, this is the very start of the Victorian area. It's like 1830 or so. And I hope you realize you're gonna burn in hell. I don't even believe in God. And why do you cross? Why do you have crosses in your manor? Oh, son of a bitch. And no oil. Great. Ow. Okay, it's starting to piss me off. You know, if I was Daniel, I would also torture a bunch of people. I had to deal with the fucking flesh thing poking at me all the time. Alright, here we go. This is how we make the potion. That needs to be purified before putting anything else into it. So... Boil the blood. I'm pretty sure... Stones can't be extracted from the bone by squeezing it. Yeah. Incomplete tonic. There we go. Close that. Let that do its work. There we go. Don't touch the goop. Pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. And now, squeeze. Yeah, because I think they're neat. And there we go, we got Weir's tonic. And I think we give it to Agrippa. If he's still alive. Ow!
The castle trembled, and I could hear the chancel collapse. The labyrinth might be accessible.
Yeah, drink that.
Quickly, off with the head. And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
I mean, okay, but all I have is this.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
How do I take your head off? I forgot.
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
All right. So...
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
There's gotta be a saw or something nearby.
You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things.
We must eat the goop. So if you collect a poison gland before you'd be locked out. Yeah. You can still get one of the other two endings, but it locks you out of the third ending.
Hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Alright. Good boy, Daniel. How do you know? How do you know? Yeah, it's like, Agrippa, he 100% is not a good person.
You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Oh. Once again, I overthought it. It's literally in the room over here. I kept thinking this is critical progression. Okay, there it is. Alright.
You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I...
For the love of God, may this hurt. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we just go the other way. Oh, we're free. We're finally free. Gee, Agrippa, is it a good time for sitting around? He didn't scream. I think he fucked up. Alright. So now just run straight ahead. We're still in the manor. Ow. Alrighty. we made a new orb. Alright. Ow. Ow. Why didn't it work? Oh. There we go. Dick. Okay. So, what if I throw... Okay, yeah, it doesn't work. That's not on, that would bother me. I've been retarded long enough for us to go to sleep. This isn't even bit retardation. I'm genuinely to the point of my brain shutting off here. I gotta figure out what to do. Let's walk with the blue light. Ow. Okay, so clearly that's not working. Okay. Yeah. Put the head on the orb? Oh, God. Ah. Okay. So... if I had to guess... Yeah. Okay. Click on the portal. Ow. I forgot what to do here. I also completely forgot what to do. Ow. And clearly it doesn't want us to go back because that thing will attack us. Go close to the portal and click it. And I come when you get close. Yeah, clicking that is what causes the zap. So... I just gotta remember what to do. Because like I said, it doesn't help my brain is all blah, 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 blah right now. I'm tired of shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so... if I have to take a guess, because this is... yeah, this is the chancel. Yeah. Yeah, let me make absolutely sure, because... yeah. So, fruit looks to the left, like... yeah, and like I said, I'm just gonna, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. It is kind of yet another case of it's actually kind of simple. I just need to find a rock. So yeah, probably like, I don't know. Well, I shall not sleep until he says sides yet. Let's say when I hear electric shocks noises, my mind immediately inserts Marv scream from Home Alone 2, yeah. You're not getting me this time. Ow. Okay, that didn't work. So, that way. So, since is the only path left, and we haven't checked it. We may as well check it. Oh, there's no.
18th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is a life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
So yeah, that's why Alexander took the amnesia potion, because he murdered 2 children. Damn it. Yeah. Big enough to block it. I mean, Daniel? Yeah. I thought I said Daniel, but now I'm not sure if I did. Here we go. Ow. Oh, shit. Now we just wait. Okay. We did it, Reddit. Yeah, we're almost through. We are almost through this game. The monster is a real or MC figment or something. Oh no, this is 100% happening. This is happening, and Daniel just has to deal with the fact it is happening, and it is his fault. Out of my way, cockbag. Ow. Ow. Well. System shock 2. Ah, fucker. I can feel the brain fog secondhand, yep. You can buy McDonald's breakfast now. Buy a McMuffin and reward yourself. Up and see. Yeah, see, it's all good. We arbitrarily reached the checkpoint that said we get to go forward. Ow. It's 11 a.m. I feel your brain fog yet. I released the torture demons. Couldn't it have been sex demons? Ow. I'm gonna do it again. Okay. Now, second door. We're almost there.
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill
Don't you have
you
work
for
tomorrow?
what
No,
you've
blame you
done.
postponed for another
If
day.
only the shadow
No,
had
Estee,
caught
we're
me
minutes away from
around
beating this, and I have tomorrow
I wouldn't
off.
have to
Technically
suffer
today
this
off.
humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. Now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as
I don't know,
my
demons,
fail
torch teams,
me.
killing sex ones. Good
I
point.
cannot see, as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh, fuck you. Alright, maybe I have to... Actions are your fault, Alexander. Yeah, he completely blames Alexander instead of admitting his culpability in it. Okay. Oh, God. Come on, Daniel, get up. Come on. Don't pass out yet. There we go. Come on, big guy. We are almost done. Just one more. Ripple future brain out. They amyloid plaques for Alzheimer's probably already forming, never before seen rates. Ears ringing. Yeah, he's fucking with stuff that's like literally beyond human comprehension, so it's taking pretty heavy tolls on the Sandy. I'm still getting poked by fungus. Annoying. Okay.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced
Hey, Alexander.
you to run some errands.
Put some pants on, you fucking
Tell me,
pervert.
Is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
I mean... Yeah. Eh. Come on. Yeah. You know what? Fuck you.
No, don't do that to me.
Yeah.
I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures? Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you.
Yeah.
You killed us. You killed us both.
It was my greatest triumph.
Also, yeah, I fucked up. I needed to wait until the portal was open. So, Agrippa's just our friend now.
You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary.
Alexander so old yet so dumb to not install anti-idiot repellent.
I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that.
Of all the frictional games, what would you say is the best? Some is very high for me, with Amnesia: The Bunker close behind. I like this game a lot. Yeah, me and my head friend, yeah. The best part is, since your Agrippa's not talking anymore, that means that he's just a silent head, forever going, "What the fuck, dude? We had a deal." Yeah, bro, you torture people. I don't think that washes it away. You did it. You fulfilled your mission. You earned your rest. Yeah. All I learned from this is that I'm a hero, and whoever that Daniel guy, he was a dick. But thank God I'm not him. Yeah. There we go. Oh my God. Okay. But we did it. We did it. We did it. Agrippa, way to go, you stupid retard. but there you go. We finished Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Este, it's not a very long game. We would have went through it a lot faster if I actually remembered how to do a lot more of the puzzles. Battle Lives Matter for $1. I saw what his son did to his doggo. It was horrible, but Asmongold's no better for that scummy thumbnail he did on his Asmongold clips. Fuck them both. He knows he's taking the piss out of the doggo, but only wants YouTube clicks and YouTube bot clicks and views. Bow wow. What about Alexander? He's Ozo, a bad guy. Do we stop him, or at least you stopped him? Yeah, that ending, you feed him to the shadow. The Agrippa ending, which Este, I think is meant to be the canon one, is that Agrippa is the one that goes through the portal, so you have to wait for Alexander to actually make the portal. And it's implied Alexander and Daniel are eaten by the shadow, but Agrippa saves Daniel at the last second. Maybe get true ending next stream. Well, maybe we got an ending. And like I said, it's not really, you know. But yeah. So, here we go. I'm not even going to try to extend this any longer because I am fucking exhausted. Thank everybody who showed up. Like I said, I hope to get Man on Fire video out, you know, sometime this weekend. Hopefully. So, see you guys.
I was lying on the grass of Sunday morning of last week, indulging in my self-defeat. My mind was thugged, all laced and bugged, all twisted, wrong and beat. Uncomfortable, 3 feet deep. Now the fuzzy stare from not being there on a confusing morning week. Impair my tribal lunar speak. Of course you can't become if you only say what you would have done. So I missed a million miles of fun. I know it's up for me, if you steal my sunshine, making sure I'm not in too deep. If you steal my sunshine, keep me versed and on my feet. If you steal my sunshine.
What the heck was that?
sunshine.